Sorry about that, people. All right. National College Bowl final. Got my supper here on the side. Hail, Michigan. Sorry. It's going to be a great game. National College Final down in the Energy Stadium in Houston where the Texans play. It's all set up. Michigan, Washington, Michigan marching band, so famous. You know who I'm going for, but I did call this final. Michigan and Washington win the college football pool. I need Michigan to win. To pass John Jansen in the chat. Make sure you vote on the poll. Is Michigan going to cover, win by 6 or more? Or is Washington going to cover but still lose and be a close field goal match or something? Or is Washington just going to win outright? Let us know in the poll. Let us know in the chat who you're going for, who the big players. Got J.J. McCarthy, quarterback Michigan, versus Michael Penix Jr., the lefty. It's going to be good. Hit the likes. Longhorns are out, John. Washington. Huskies, the purple Huskies, because the green Huskies are here in Saskatchewan. Michigan, they're doing the anthem, it looks like now, I believe. Maybe get it on my phone as well so I can hear a few things. Supper time here. Cold, -20 outside. Little meatloaf, potato and carrots. You guys hear me okay? I don't have my mic. I'll get my mic. Michigan, the big house has come to Houston. Harbaugh's number with the Air Jordan symbol. Got this years ago when we went to Michigan game. Big house. That was when they first went Nike Air Jordan company, I believe. It sounds all right. Bargav in the house, too. Cool. He's a big college football fan. Canes 89, of course, is too. Big ups to him. Share it around. I said to you guys Instagram, too. Should be a good game. Good representative with undefeated. Big 18 final. As Washington will be in the Big 10 next year. It'll be up to 18 teams with USC, UCLA, Washington Huskies, Oregon Ducks all coming to the Big 10. I think I need my Michigan hat. Let's go. Like Harbaugh. Does that sound better? My mic now's on. What else? Oh, yeah, my phone gets some audio so I can hear what they're all talking about. One a little delayed, but at least hear it. How do I do that? Uh-oh, here comes the Mario. Mario. He's got his jacket on. He went out in the cold. How was your walk? Yeah? Are you cold? Are you cold, buddy? Oh, the paws are cold. You better go upstairs. Go warm up. What?
He peed, but he didn't poop.
Did he earlier?
No.
Oh. You're not going with it being cold out. Let's go, Harbaugh's. Maybe Silverwood's in the chat. Maybe Harbaugh going to the Chargers. They'd have to pay some big money. He'd be cutting his Michigan contract well short. He re-signed. They're doing some good recruiting. Go Huskies, Kate says. He don't like Michigan. I picked the final. I was going for Washington and Michigan all along to get to this final. I'm glad it happened. Screw Alabama. Look at Tony's picture there. He got aged with these 3 Arsenal losses. Tony Silva wins. I think the D line, O line of Michigan might eventually take over. But this Michael Penix Jr., man, he's going to be a good pick to get in the draft. Another lefty like Tua. That's funny, man. I don't know how you make these so good. It's hilarious. Who wants Steven on here? Jesus, he'll be talking about fucking seeding and National Bowl rankings. It's not like the old days. It's way better. There's Harbaugh. Is he going to stay at Michigan? Is he going to go to the Chargers? Are the owners going to pay huge to get him? Stay at Michigan. Penix Jr., though, this lefty quarterback with Romeo Adonze wide out, Jalen McMillan, and Jalen, what's the other one? Jalen Polk. 3 really good receivers for Washington, too. Man, they can fly. And then the running game of Michigan, Blake Corum, J.J. McCarthy. I think they'll wear Washington out. I don't know what to bet. If an over-under, Michigan to cover, I don't know. There's Blake Corum, I see. Stephen D's in the house, I think he's saying. There he is, Stevie D.
Yo! Having some issues with the camera for hopefully I can get those resolved, but
you got a face for radio anyways.
I've been told I also have a voice for radio as well.
You have a decent voice. I don't.
By the way, Moss, I want to apologize for yesterday and that whole thing.
Yeah, well, it stands off the British, and if we're all yelling, and I don't want to do the whole Liverpool, like where we have a whole bunch of people. Luke says they couldn't hear or understand anyone, and then we just lose viewers.
It wasn't the place, but
no, like the other game, the other Arsenal Liverpool, when we had like 5 people or something. Remember that one?
Also, yesterday was the Saturday's game was just a crap fest on both sides. We didn't deserve to win. You guys couldn't score.
We don't hold grudges.
I feel like playing the Jim.
I don't know if you know Washington. I don't know if you know the Purple Huskies very good, but man, they have 3 really good wideouts.
Anyway, by the way, that thing I said about the camera, I lied.
Wow.
Because tonight calls for something a little special.
I don't know. Is this going to be an over, like a shootout, or will Michigan grind it and wear the clock out more?
I honestly have no idea. I voted Michigan to cover the spread and win just because when you beat Bama, that's, impressive.
That was a good game.
If Washington can't stop, well, I mean, God, Washington's got a great offense.
I only got the one TV. I only got the one TV, but I can look at my my app for scores. But if we want to keep the NHL scoreboard ticker going, that'd be good.
I mean, we could do that. Oh, I can't even watch this on ESPN.
Pittsburgh, Philadelphia Flyers, a Pennsylvania NHL derby. Vancouver's at the Rangers. Dallas is at Minnesota. We got another Stars derby. And Boston's at Colorado late. They're talking to Harbaugh right now. Let's go, boys.
What station's
share it around, like, subscribe. What do we got for votes? Let's check it out. As Steven mentioned, he voted Michigan to win and cover.
Now I don't even know. I'm regretting that choice, but I don't even know what else I picked.
Sorry, we're at 60% for Michigan wins and covers. Thanks for people voting. Hit those thumbs too while you're voting.
I mean, Nesson is showing
trying to rebuild our subscribership, so send it around. Tell people that used to subscribe, get back in here and subscribe. We're at 60% Michigan to cover the 6 points and win. We're at 20% where Washington covers or, close game. And we're at 20% Michigan win or Huskies win outright.
Oh. And apparently
a fat kicker. Fat Kickers Club. Part of my union. He kicks off. Gross. Kicks it deep to Michigan. They're going to return it. And he's out to only the 15. He gets cut.
Ew, that's not
Your
good.
game started on your TV? And then, we'll try to keep you updated
I
with
was
the
trying
hockey
to see if I could
sports,
watch
too.
this online so I don't have a lag on you, but I mean, I don't know. Is ABC showing this? I guess they would be, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I
got it
You know
on.
what? I'm going with
got
the
it
Matt
on- we got it on
McAfee
our-
Field Pass show.
We got it on our TSN,
Oh
and
no!
it's
Don't
on
make me
American
log in.
channels,
Please
too.
don't. Please don't.
Stephen D, the other Stephen D, spelt with the PH because he's a
Oh.
Finns, was saying that if Michigan wins a convo between if Michigan
wins
a Ross and Harbaugh might happen to bring him to the Dolphins. Oh yeah, our owner's a Michigan alumni.
Oh,
Right. I don't like our owner, Stephen Ross. He's a bastard.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you have a good coach already in Miami?
Yeah, I like our coach.
Why would you ditch a good coach for an unknown quantity?
I think we have a good GM too, Chris Greer.
I mean, if you're gonna promote him to GM, then
His
that's
brother
one
Mike
thing.
Greer, interestingly, San Jose Sharks GM and president. Mike Greer, hockey, Chris Greer, NFL.
Okay.
There we go. JJ McCarthy up the middle. First down. Pass.
You still have.
Oh.
I'm watching this via my computer, which is hardwired in, and you're still ahead on me. Wait, no, I got a passing play here. Oh, am I ahead of you?
I just saw them. Now they're
what's your clock at?
Second play. First down they got on that first pass.
Moss, give me your time, please.
Yep. 13:43, 42, 41, 40.
Wait a minute. You were ahead of me the whole time? What?
That's on PSN up here.
Huh? Hold on. Let me refresh.
13,
I thought I was ahead of you by like a few seconds. You were ahead of me? What?
13:34.
Hold on.
Forum just ran the ball. Number 2. Number 1 in your Michigan Hard, Blake Corum.
So I'm at 13. Oh, they stopped the
clock.
clock.
I think it's Gabe Gross as a kicker.
Why did they stop the clock?
13:23, 22, 21. 2nd and 3. Michigan's wearing their dark blue.
Why did they stop the clock on 13:34
blue,
for that
the Michigan
long?
are
I thought
called.
they stopped doing that.
Huskies are wearing white with their purple and gold trim.
See, now that's a better purple than what we saw on Saturday.
Our other running back, Edwards, or no, who is that?
Oh, no. Hold on, I got to grab something. Hold on, I'll wait for this play. I got a running play. First down.
Yep. I don't even know what
Let's start with a little bit of
Corum or Edwards.
Oh, Canada's so good. Even their diet's good.
Barely got here back in time for the game.
I did.
No, me.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Barely got back.
I was worried because I thought
driving around in the snow. Yeah, another incompletion. JJ McCarthy goes to number 6 again.
Yeah, you're ahead of me, even though I'm hardwired in. That's Jesus.
TSN direct feed.
Well, if I watch this on ABC, I'd be even further behind. First down on the pass. Yep, they're at midfield.
McCarthy, basically. Good quarterback.
Hold on, Moss. I gotta grab. Give me like 5 seconds.
Don't yell. Don't be yelling.
Don't mind.
Saying anything. Mullings is this other running back, number 20. I haven't seen him much. Mullings suddenly. We're like Bama. Suddenly you start seeing our third string.
Cadence, that's what he gives you. Gives him a leash at all.
This guy's going to be a good running back too, Mullings. I like
and then Bill Belichick decides to text the wrong guy about the job, the wrong Brian about the job. I don't know if you remember that story, Moss.
He always taught him and Saban have always stayed buddies, so they always
no. I mean,
Belichick with Bama players. It seems like.
No, when Miami was going through their most recent coaching
McCarthy
search,
steps back. Oh, he's going to get sacked. He's sacked. There's a hockey game on up here. Looks like Canucks. The Canucks Rangers, is that?
Hold on. Stand by.
Looks like that game's on. Basketball, what do we got? We got Houston
Can't believe it.
Rockets game, I think.
I lost my fantasy football final by like 3 points, if that.
Oh, I didn't even
And I
get
had
it.
Najee
This is
Harris
like the first
bench.
year
Like,
ever in
what?
fantasy because I'm always in 5, 6, 7 money leagues. I
I
didn't even get to one final this year.
Sheesh.
Usually always getting a couple. Oh, yeah, Michigan busted. He's gone.
What?
Edwards, the other running back.
Oh, let me see this. They're on the 41.
Donovan Edwards. Busted to the house. 7-0.
Wall bounced off the line, found the hole, and he's gone.
I should have.
That is not a good sign for Washington. I'll tell you that right now. If their defense can't slow down Michigan, it's not going to last long.
Yeah, you're right.
Because Michigan's defense is going to come.
It's going to be a long night for Huskies.
So, yeah, we got a couple NHL games going on right now. Both are at intermission.
Pennsylvania Derby and Vancouver at Rangers. Remember the 1994 Stanley Cup Finals was Vancouver Rangers. Messier won 7-0 Michigan. Don't miss that single. Yeah, he made it.
Okay. Yeah, it's 3-1 Canucks at the moment. And let me update those scores.
Send it around. Vote on the poll, please. Let's check it out. See if there's votes in there.
2-1.
3 up. 5 votes. Still 60-20.
Come on, guys. Vote over here in the chat.
And hit
thumbs up down there. Subscribe if you haven't already.
I don't know if it's white or it's black.
Ask us questions in the chat. Everything's mirrored. I keep getting lost.
There'll be a link tonight. You can come on, Canes, if you want. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you got work.
More the merrier for college football final.
Link for what? Oh, for this? Oh.
College football final. All good. People want to come on, give their thoughts.
I'm trying to figure this out. For some reason, nothing's showing PWHL action, but I don't think there's a live game right now.
Yeah, Canucks Rangers has started. And
it's first intermission. It's 3-1 Canucks.
Oh, that's what you meant, intermission.
Yeah, first intermission. They played 20 minutes. They got 40 more to go.
And
yeah, this is the game from Saturday. Why are they re-airing this?
Big up Canes 89, big Hurricanes fan, Dolphins fan. We're all a little depressed here Monday, but
hey, you know what?
What's up, fellas?
We're going in the cold to Kansas City.
KC has not looked that great this season. They have not. There's something's wrong there.
I don't
know what it is.
What do you think, Canes 89? We can win in KC or
What's up,
what?
fellas?
Big ups. He's on Mace Taggart's channel a lot. It's pretty cool.
Camera?
Channel, Mace Taggart Experience. Oh, there's Mr. Miami. He's also at Mace Taggart's channel all the time. Big up, Mr. Miami.
And there, yeah,
305 coming live from the 306 up here in the -20. Oh no, it's only -16 right now.
Dude, we're gonna get like 3 inches of snow tomorrow afternoon into night. So keep.
Yeah, you guys
quiet.
get the big wet stuff.
We just got. Well, it wasn't all that wet. Certainly not like the concrete we got at the end of March, last March.
Seriously, what do you think, James 89? What do you think, Brian? Oh, he's on mute.
Huh? Who's on mute?
I didn't
know.
He did. Do you think if Michigan's able to run this ball, Washington's in big trouble? Or Washington's passing game, they can light it up too.
Yeah, I think they're in trouble. Yeah.
Question is, how much can how effective will Michigan's defense be against the Washington offense, which is pretty damn good.
Yeah, they spread you out.
Yeah. Too sweet. I was always a WWF.
I don't never know these wrestling terms, fake sport terms.
I was always WWF. I didn't really know that WCW was a thing.
Mr. Miami and your wrestling.
Mhm.
So here comes Washington's turn.
Wrestling.
Penix Jr. I would draft this guy, man. Like Tua, his left arm, it's impressive. It's active. And he's got 3 really good wideouts at Washington. He was the runner-up to Heisman, Michael Penix Jr. Should be a first-round pick somewhere. Teams will be all watching him tonight in the NFL, that's for sure.
I mean, I think we know who the top 3 picks of the NFL draft coming up are going to be, though. Obviously, we got
Caleb
whoever the top quarterback is. I don't know who.
Caleb Williams from USC.
I guess.
Michael Penix Jr.
Going to the Patriots.
And, of course,
Drake May, the North Carolina.
I was thinking
I would think Harrison
Marvin
Jr.
Harrison Jr.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr.
I want the Patriots to draft him, but because you got Bill Belichick, of course they won't.
What do you think?
Why
Kings
not?
89?
Because Bill Belichick does not draft skill position players. Or if he does, they're not good.
You got to watch out for number 1, Romeo Odunze, they're saying. But the other wideouts are good too. Jalen McMillan, Jalen Polk. Washington's got receivers, man. Look at this guy right away. This is going to be high scoring, man. I can see it already.
Yeah, I mean, what?
This is going to be an over. What is the over?
I have no idea.
It's probably about 59-60, bro.
There's yeah. Oh boy. Well, let's see if Michigan can get dialed in on defense.
Oh, Jerome Baker's hurt too. Man, he was good, and then the second half he was not good. He's hurt too. Man, we have a million injuries. I hope.
Yeah, we also have injuries.
Michigan or the Dolphins?
Dolphins. I hope Mostert and Jalen Waddle are going to be all right.
Dolphins
played 17 games. Of course,
Penix rolls to his left, finds a receiver, number 8, out of bounds. Are you about the same time as us, Cadence 89? I'm second down about 8:42, 41, 40.
Yeah.
7.
What time is it there?
Stop the clock. I was about to say I'm only a few seconds behind you, but then they stopped the clock.
Up here it's 7 p.m. 8
p.m. here on the East Coast.
8 p.m. Eastern. We've got Bruins, Colorado Avalanche.
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here.
Yeah, 1 hour till Bruins.
No, but the time on the game, 8:15, 8:14.
I got 8:27, 26.
What's yours, Canes?
Oof.
Jerome Baker hurt.
See, there we go. There's some Michigan defense I was talking about. That's going to be the key matchup. Considering Washington's not going to be able to do much against Michigan's offense because they're not built for defense.
I only go for teams with M, Mr. Miami. The U is an M for Miami and Moss and Michigan. And Miami Dolphins, all M.
Well, it's not M for Miami. It's U. It's M versus. Well, wait.
Out wide left again. They go.
Tackle. Oh, you can't be missing tackles.
Yeah, number
like
20
boy.
broke a tackle there. First
you can't
down.
be letting him get out of there.
Now he's in the shotgun again. Penix Jr. 3 wideouts on the right. Kind of bunched up.
He came in too high.
Me too. Mr. Me and Miami are like so similar. Like
1983,
84, I started Dolphins and Miami Dolphins too. Or
correct
Hurricanes
me if
too.
I'm wrong, Moss.
Oh, he goes wide and throws it to the feet of number 20. Michigan rushers were in there. 2nd and 10. 7 minutes. 7-1 on the first quarter.
Yeah, I'm behind you a little bit. Oh, Jesus.
Miami.
Yeah, there was. Oh.
And
yeah, that was definitely incomplete. But man, well, there was one guy coming in off the side unblocked.
Canes, I got duped. Hurricanes and Dolphins look so good. 83, 84, 85, and I became a lifer, and we've never.
Problem is the 49ers
won titles, but Dolphins have never been back to the Super Bowl since.
Maybe this is it. Maybe.
We gotta pull an Eli Manning Giants and win all our games on the road now.
Oh, it still hurts. That still hurts. Oh, flag. What was I looking for even? I don't even know now.
It's a Mario. He keeps
Let's
me
see.
around.
Oh, and by the way, if you remember yesterday, we had the other Division I national title game, the FCS Championship, which South Dakota State won handily.
I wonder, John Johnson's probably going for Huskies because if Michigan wins, I win the college bowl title pool.
And if you lose, John wins.
Yeah, because he has the most points right now, I believe.
Where do I fall in all this?
I don't know. You fell down to 5th or 4th or something.
Damn it.
Did you check it out on ESPN or I got it here?
I don't want to.
I got it here, I think.
That was terrible.
There's now an NFL playoff bracket challenge.
Yeah,
I sent around to people too. NFL bracket challenge.
Do I really want to?
It's tough to pick because
I know
you have one underdog win and it changes the whole bracket. You know
exactly. It changes everything, which is yeah. Celtics.
Here's my college bowl confidence picks. Yeah, John. Oh no, you were in second, so I passed you and John with Michigan's win.
Damn it! Well, at least I make the podium, or do I make the podium? There. I don't know.
So if Michigan wins, it'll end up me, then my friend Kevin Dazowski, and then John, then you. So you'll end up fourth.
Damn it! Oh well. Wins. Looks like the Raptors aren't in action tonight. We do have Celtics leading the Pacers.
Tomorrow, LA Lakers are playing.
Lakers are not playing tonight. You said? We got Bulls and Hornets
Celtics tonight.
What?
Did you say Celtics are playing?
Yeah, they're right. They're 8 ahead of the Pacers in the late in the second right now.
Oh yeah. Lots of commercials. Now we have time to fill with things. Not red zone. It's
gotta pay. Got it. Oh, Dr. Pepper. It's a transfer portal. It's out of control.
Yeah, Canes 89, Mr. Miami. They were talking to his brother. Well, you say it, Talio or something?
Talio. It's
Tulia. Something like that.
He might come to the Canes. That might be good, actually.
I hope so.
He was good for Maryland. Sorry?
Yeah, he was.
I was right.
They used to suck, and now they're pretty good. But
by the way, Mr. Miami, I hate to bring this up.
If we get a quarterback that's efficient, we could do pretty good. Oh, they're showing some guy's ankle got rolled on. Oh,
no, please don't show
that. One already, though.
I've done that once. I did that once playing basketball. It's not fun.
Huskies got all these gold cleats.
By the way, Mr. Miami, I hate to mention this, but 84, it was the year I was thinking of.
Hurricanes and Dolphins were good.
No. I mean, 84. It's who the Hurricanes lost to.
Oh,
Mr. Patriot.
Washington with a first down. They go quick screenplay to the left for the wideout Odunze, Romeo Odunze.
Oh, he got some yardage. Whoa,
big running it hard.
Damn.
See, I told Michigan. I watch because we're west. You know, when the college football first starts, we're 2 hours difference from you guys, and we get all these late night college games. In Washington and Oregon, it's always one of them all the time. You know, or USC. I seen Washington lots of times, and man, they were impressive all years. And that's why I was like, they're gonna get. Everyone thinks Texas is going to win. I think Washington will win.
It's weird because I think Oregon were the ones who were expected to win the Pac-12 in football, but maybe, I don't know.
Or USC with Caleb.
Oh, no, it was a USC, and then that just completely went flat. Like, how did we think USC was good?
When I saw that Washington whip USC just with pure offense, I was like, wow, they're going.
I mean, that's Pac-12 football, right? That's Pac-12 football, pure offense. There's no defense here.
Yeah, true. They just spread you out and say, stop us.
Spread offenses and everything.
But everyone has scored lost on Huskies this year too. Like they win shootouts all the time.
They got more bullets in their guns.
Yeah.
There is still
Everyone else comes
he
at it with
muted
6
himself.
shooters. They got Beretta
There's
M9.
that Jalen McMillan I was talking about too, number 11. He just caught a pass too. They're in the red zone, Huskies.
Right.
5:55
Let me see how
on the
many
clock. 5:53. 3rd and 1.
I got
First down.
6:03.
First down. It was 3rd and 1. Now they got the first down. That number 7 Johnson with the bad ankle. He's back in.
It took me a while to watch.
You just get it retaped and
first down and might be first and goal.
Take a few Advils, maybe get some magic spray. And
it's the numbing spray.
So he's about 10-yard line here. He hands it off it again to Johnson. Michigan's on it this time. No yards. Good D, Michigan. Hold them to a field goal.
Very good.
Luke's in the house. Luke. He's trying to learn the college game. He's learned the NFL game very good. And when his first year of fantasy football, Luke Morrison is a champion. He killed everybody.
Maybe next season we should try doing college football, fantasy football.
That'd be interesting and hard.
Although our teams would be scoring like 400 points a week and losing.
It'd be hard to do. Former Canes defensive corner Kevin Steele's retired from Bama. Canes reporting. Salute Luke. Big up Luke. Checking us out. Voting on the poll, hopefully. Hitting the likes. What do we got here now?
We got
3 thumbs up only.
Hand off on the sweep. Sweep.
Michigan covers
2 or
6
3
points
yards.
or more. 67% now. Luke must have voted Michigan.
We don't
Salute 305 from the 306 up here north. How's Miami 305 and Saskatchewan is a 306? We're pretty far apart. Get one difference in area code.
Oh, and by the way, I think the Australian Open qualification is underway as well. So
yeah, that should be starting.
Time to follow that.
Aussie Open should start.
The first,
so bloody hot. People are almost dying. Like Melbourne, Australia. Panthers want to interview like 9 different guys for their head coach. I wouldn't doubt it. They'd open it wide up. That owner keeps making bad decisions. Like,
come on, someone score so I can drink some more ginger ale.
I think he wanted Stroud, and I think that's why what's his name, Frank Reich, got canned. Is he picked Bryce Young?
Well, some of these teams are deliberately built to not be good, and then you have all these owners. Who was the Browns coach who claimed that he was offered money by ownership to
telling
lose
you what to do or doing stuff? It doesn't work.
No, well, it doesn't work with the players because the players got money to earn.
The only Super Bowls Cowboys won was early on in Jerry Jones' career because he stayed out of it back then, and then he's nothing but tells them what to draft and everything since then.
Well, let me put it this way: Jimmy Johnson made him stay.
Yeah,
out.
He's like in his contract. I'm not being told what to do.
And then, but Jerry Jones. I mean, I appreciate how much Jerry Jones
gets rid of him and
loves his team.
Yes, man.
I get it.
Switzer, and they won another bowl. So then he thinks, "Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing here."
I mean, Jerry Jones, when he took control of the Cowboys, he made a very unpopular move in getting rid of Tom Landry, which seemed like.
Bargab in the house. They got Bargab, Orlando Gooner. He's a big college football fan.
Yeah. I'm about to get to the game, but
my buddy's at the game, Ryan Powell.
Oh, cool. I ain't going to the actual game.
Houston Energy Stadium.
Hoping to go to one of these things this decade, but more on that later.
What's up, bro?
Are you serious? How old is that guy now?
Who are you talking about?
Dan Quinn would be a good.
Dan Quinn. I don't know how old he is, but he's not a bad coach.
He's a good coach for Dallas.
No, I was talking about
their defense this year. Dan Quinn.
There.
Last 2 years of Dallas, he'd be a good pick for Panthers. Yeah, I would say that.
No, I saw the breakout touchdown. It's too early though, man. This game, I want to see. I want this to be a damn shootout, man.
It will be a
NHL back
shootout.
underway.
I think it might be a shootout, but we'll see. I mean,
It's gonna be a shootout.
I mean,
if I'm Washington, I'm
Not
going to
sure.
this game like we ain't supposed to be here anyway.
Who
We're just
your
gonna
weird-
play our
what's with
game.
your
Who
weird-
said that?
Like,
Who said you're not supposed to be here? Who
What's with
said
your
that?
weird
I
Gulf
remember,
Coast
when the
accent there,
when the Gators
Bargat?
won their first national championship, that's what it was. The whole ESPN dissed us, and we beat the.
Oh,
beat
you
the
mean
hell out of,
Michigan or what are we talking about here?
Gators, he likes.
No, because I'm telling you, like, if you're going to a national championship game, the stage is different. The stage is different. Like, it is. It's one of those games that quality
Here's
wins out.
Washington, third and goal, 4:04 on the first quarter clock. Third and goal.
Oh,
No,
boy.
you got to make this thing messy, man. I want to see a damn shootout for once.
It will be, man. Like Washington.
I don't know about that.
Washington's a
We'll
super
see.
good offense.
Yo, but they have but they can play, like you said, like they can play with
Penix Jr. to the end zone. Oh, he overfires. Number one, Romeo Odunze, I believe.
You're telling me this guy's going to be a top 5 pick?
Penix Jr., he could be.
Well, he better be doing
I
better
think
than
probably
this.
later in the first round, but
Let's see what happens.
he could. If someone loves him enough, you know what happens with quarterbacks then about
I know.
straight up
And
and, oh, I want this guy so much.
And we got the combine to go through, so
Yeah, and then they start getting hyped more and more, and
blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the Tennessee team like a week ago.
Drops back.
When it came for the
He's
Citrus
got
Bowl.
protection.
Right?
Wow.
Volunteers.
Did he think his
The-
guy was
I
going
saw
to the
the
back?
volunteer team and the Iowa team was.
Oh, he hits the field goal just inside the upright. It almost doinked.
I gotta see that. I mean, I don't know. There must have on
Yeah.
the third down. There must have been a miscommunication because I can only assume Penix thought that his guy was going to the back of the end zone, not the front.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that is just weird.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
I
you're
don't think
doing
Lucas.
the
I don't
scoreboard.
think
It's
Lucas.
2-1
Hey.
Penguins and it's 3-1 Canucks. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but
Yeah, 3-1. I posted that earlier.
Nice
Oh,
one,
by the
thank
way,
you.
Stars and Wild are underway apparently.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't think Luke has.
Oh, Jesus!
I don't think Luke has seen like a close national championship game yet.
What you saying,
God.
Bargav? Sorry,
I don't
Steve.
think Luke has seen a close national championship game yet. Well, then again, the Georgia-Alabama one was pretty close.
There's been some great ones in the past.
The
Remember
Georgia,
that
but like in
Texas-
the last, but most of them have been pretty, like Alabama blowing out like LSU or like Alabama blowing out.
Yeah, I'm so glad
but
Michigan
Alabama,
beat Bama.
Georgia was pretty good. Alabama, Georgia was a really good one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, Moss. I gotta go, but
Okay, see you, Bargav.
Later.
He's a big college football fan. He works some of those games, I think, for Florida Gators. Like he works at the game.
Man, they got
I
a
hate Florida
hard
Gators.
deal
I said,
this
sorry, Bargav. I'm
year.
gonna rip you for being a Gators fan because they're the real convicts university.
What, because of one guy?
No, it was lots of. I can show you the list, man. It's
Oh,
huge under Urban
Well,
Meyer.
we can pull up Miami's list too.
There were some in the past. Ray Lewis has ended up being faked and thrown out of court.
Yeah, I think some people.
But there
still
was a
don't
running
buy it.
back. Was it Ray Carruthers or something? He killed someone. He's in jail.
People.
This is my first one. Hit or miss. Didn't last year you watch the college final, Luke, with me? We did it. Remember? You didn't stay up all for it, but you set up the thumbnail for me, Luke.
Sorry, guys. It's commercials right now. I
7-3.
guess I got
Let's put that
Pittsburgh
in there, right?
and
7-3,
Penguins
yeah.
Flyers on the TV over here in the second period.
Yeah, I don't have my usual 2-3 TVs.
Yeah, that one in the U.S. is on NHL Network.
You gotta update the hockey, not me.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
could get it
Don't
up.
worry, I got it.
I could get it.
No score updates
Right.
anywhere though.
up
not
on one of
yet.
these browsers. Or could I have NHL?
Oh, by the way, I saw that Man U won their FA Cup game today, so they move on.
2-0, I think.
Yes, I believe that's correct against, I actually don't know. I thought this website used to cover all the sports. Why is it only on? What happened? Oh, looks like we're back from commercial. So 7-3, Michigan leading, and they're about to receive the kickoff. Got a little less than 4 minutes left in the first quarter. And he's not getting very far again. That's even worse than the last one.
Is the Stars Derby dropped the puck yet?
Yeah, they're underway. They've been underway.
Okay.
It's still 0-0 though. Yeah, the who's the most notable player who was a North Star when they became the Stars? Was it Madonna or was that earlier than that?
What's that? Sorry, I was looking.
Who was like the most notable player on the North Stars when they actually became the Stars? Also, what year did that happen? It was Madonna.
When he went to Dallas, he was amazing.
I just didn't know what year. What year was that move? Was it like 88 or something?
Did they have Nieuwendyk at that time? No, they got Nieuwendyk when they came to Dallas.
I have no idea. I mean, Madonna's the only star I know, so by name. So
he's one of the best Americans all time. Oh yeah, Roman Wilson, #1 with the good catch for Michigan. Here we go.
Big throw, big catch. Oh, the far sideline, and they're in Washington territory.
Roman Wilson's a good little whitey wide out.
Washington's gonna have to stand up here, or it's going to turn into a blowout.
And Washington gives up a lot of yards passing all year in the Pac-12. So if Michigan opens up, they will have a success too. But they just love running the rock.
That's true, but it's not like they're playing Big Ten offenses in them.
Exactly. Like,
they're playing Pac-12.
I think they should open up the throwing tonight and let McCarthy deal.
Let's see. How many?
JJ McCarthy will go later. Actually, I think he has an option to play one more year too. McCarthy, maybe. I don't know if he'll go to the NFL draft.
Actually,
Washington. Oh, #7, Edwards takes off again. They cannot stop the run. This O-line is battering them.
Yeah, I forget the O-line. Well, I just saw the pass that went off the guy's head.
This is a Big 18 final, Bargab. Your SEC is
I'm
second best conference now.
I think I'm coming up on that play now. 2nd and 10, 2:31 on the 40. Washington 46-yard line. Handoff. He finds a seam and he go. I think he's gone. He is gone.
Edwards.
Touchdown, Michigan.
Both touchdowns, Edwards.
Hail to the victors.
Hail, Michigan. I hear the marching band going off now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brutal Notre Dame. I don't want to see them either. Mike McDaniel on the hot seat. Well, he can be so good scripted, and then when the game changes or the momentum swings, he falls apart, man.
Who are we talking about?
Coach at Dolphins.
Oh.
Depends on the draft. McCarthy might come out. But there's about 5 good wide receivers, man. Is Deion Sanders' son coming out, or is he coming back?
I have no idea.
I guess they have time to declare or not still.
Yeah.
But you got Michael Penix Jr., you got Caleb Williams at USC, you got Drake May, North Carolina. Those are 3 top-end quarterbacks. I think there's a couple more too.
Looking at it from the Patriots' point of view, though, I don't think we really need a quarterback. I mean, we need better skill players, especially for wideouts. We need wideouts.
Michigan's O-line is too good for Pac-12.
Yeah. Man, they are just
what?
Man, they holding forever.
Are you going outside again?
No. Why would I go outside?
Oh, with Mario.
So why is this not?
Milton, Milton's super good at Tennessee. Yeah, that's who Barga was trying to talk about. He cut him off. Big ups, Barga. But yeah, here's Penix Jr. He'll be slinging, so their offense won't change. They're always slinging.
Okay. Here we go.
Did I update the 14-3, or did you?
I figured you would be doing that one.
14.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh?
Edwards.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Penix Jr. runs one for almost a first down.
I think we got a goal. Rangers. Artemi
the bread man,
with his
delivering the bread. The bread man.
Assisted by Alexis Lafreniere. 3-2 Canucks.
Another number 1 pick, Alexis Lafreniere.
Lafreniere.
He's starting to really come good. They're starting to play him on the top lines now. He used to always be third line. And they go to Johnson, running back, gets only a yard.
Oof.
It's exciting.
I'm not liking where this is going for Washington.
You can get so many good games of college football. I mean, the year that are shootouts, like it's incredible.
Yeah, but sometimes they're just
like
blowouts.
College football's turned into like basketball. It's like back and forth, back and forth.
Well, if you can't recruit running backs, you gotta try something.
That third pick. Will they?
Oh, short screen.
Will they go a quarterback? Steven's never confident if Belichick stays there that they'll ever pick a quarterback. But I mean, they went Mac Jones.
So, who are they going to throw to?
Nick Saban blew the smoke on Mac Jones to Belichick that he's for real, and I was like, he's not for. Bama's team was so good that of course Mac Jones had the best. Like, come on.
Like, is there like a Jay Cutler we can pick or something? Someone who we know what we go. Oh, go Penguins!
Jay Cutler had a great arm, but he was a meathead.
Penguins 3-1 up.
Pennsylvania hockey derby.
And it's the West that's winning now.
So they try and get Cousins maybe as a free. Yeah, I've heard that too, that teams are really backing up the Brinks bank truck to maybe get Cousins as free agent. You know, he'll have 3 good years.
Russell Wilson is available.
I don't believe in Cousins, but a lot of people do.
How about Russell Wilson?
I would not.
By the way, that was Chad.
He is a declining asset big time.
He was better this year.
But yeah.
Oh, wait, we got a goal for the Stars as well.
The last 3 years, I said Russell's he's lost something.
Oh, he regained something this year.
Well, it's a coach that was doing his best for him.
So that's Ruwidell.
The Astros are ass wipes.
Ruwidell with the third Penguins goal there.
Blake Corum, another big run. Go! Go!
Wait, when did you guys get the ball back?
Oh, down to the 20. And we're already in the red zone again.
Hold on.
I told you Michigan's killing these guys.
Damn. Holy Donovan Edwards. They can't stop him.
Blake Corum this time. Edwards got the first 2. He's number 7. Corum's the 5th-year running back. He's been awesome all year. He could have been MVP or Heisman, whatever. I'm sure he's on the running back. Maybe.
Oh my God! This goal line is ripping them apart.
What do they call that in college when you're on the All-Star team?
Lord.
What do they call that again, Steven?
What, huh?
When you're the All-Star of all college football.
Oh, the Heisman.
It's like the Sports Illustrated one, but what do they call it?
The Heisman.
No, like when you're on the team.
Oh, All-American.
All-American, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm sure Blake Corum is. Douglas is a decent.
And that's the end of the first quarter. Michigan 14-3 up on
They got
Washington,
Cousins and then
looking
drafted
bad for
Harrison
'em.
Jr. Yeah, New England could be cooking if they did that, Luke. That's not a bad call.
I just don't trust
They won't
Belichick to
do
do
it.
those things. I just don't. He's too old. He's too fixed in his ways. Anyway, Dallas Stars goal scored by, who's this? Hintz? And it's a shorty, apparently. Roop Hintz, the Finn. And it, okay, hold on. Let me make sure I got all these hockey scores up there. Oh, Dallas. Excuse me. We are reacting to the main game right now is the NCAA College Football National Championship game between Michigan and Washington. I'm also keeping track of the NHL at the moment. That's about what we got. I think Moss might need to answer that question. I'm not 100% sure. But welcome to the channel, PPA. Make sure you like the thumbs up the stream, subscribe down there, comment over here, and vote in the poll, and all the good stuff. All the good stuff. All of it. These are long commercial breaks, though.
It's 1-0 Dallas Stars, Steven.
Yeah, I said that.
In the Stars Derby. I saw it upstairs.
Yep. Hints, Roop Hints, or Rupa?
Player performance accountability. I've seen this guy somewhere before. What are you watching? We're watching the college football final. We're updating NHL hockey. Our Bruins are playing in Colorado tonight.
Yep.
Michigan, Washington, though.
Oh, you had to bring that up, man.
153 of 174 rush yards or before contact, even. Like, they're getting wide open holes. Like,
yeah, Washington's got to fix this on defense, or else this is not going to last much longer.
The players do need to be held accountable. Arsenal performance.
Do we have to bring that up again?
You can't go score the goals for them, Arteta. He can train them and whatever, but, man, you got to just be able to head the ball in the net. You got to be able to put in shots. You got to not take 3 touches to take a shot. These are on the players. It is player performance accountant. It's on the freaking players.
I mean, I like Liverpool. They won, and I'm not happy.
Like, Liverpool should be more angry the way we dominated them for a half.
I know. Well, we didn't have Mo Salah. We didn't have Van Dijk.
We should be winning that game, but we didn't.
You should have won. We shouldn't have won.
Did he go right away or what?
You got unlucky with the own goal. That was just unlucky.
He went back in or what?
Oh, yeah.
We barely went.
I mean, I've seen worse games, but those are generally games where the players are literally doing nothing.
You don't gotta go.
Which reserves this wording. That was the most boring, pedantic, awful, uninspired half of soccer I've ever seen in my life. The only silver lining is that the second half must be better than this. Wow, they actually stopped the run that time. Third down, Michigan.
There's no fire. Oh, I can put a fire down here. Mario doesn't like the cold anymore. It's -20.
Oh.
No more. He doesn't want to go outside.
His ancestors are wolves. We're wolves. He can deal with it.
He won't wear things on his feet, paws either.
His ancestors were wolves. Deal with it.
But the British bred him to be a little mouse catcher.
I don't care. He's a wolf.
I agree. Player performance. Hit the likes. Vote on the poll. Watching National Football College Final.
Michigan timeout.
Why'd they call it National Football? Call NCAA Football Final. 71% think Michigan's rolling them. 14%.
Oh, that looks like a good thing. That looks like it's right. It's correct right now.
Hit the likes. People are forgetting to hit the thumbs.
Yeah, thumbs up. I've been telling people, thumbs up.
It isn't good enough. We need way better.
But how?
3 games in a row.
What are you gonna do?
We'll beat Palace.
You better.
That's the 20th. Our team went out to Abu Dhabi or something.
Oh boy.
Arsenal
Flyers and Penguins
on.
are
this guy must be from the AFCC guys. Hey, I could.
Flyers and Penguins getting a little feisty now.
I'd have to turn it on mute. Yeah, but I could watch what's going on AFCC, I guess.
I don't even want to hear the reaction channels right now. Any of them.
Why would they be on it? Oh, that's Bargav is whose player accountability. Yeah.
What?
He changes his thing. He has different accounts.
Bargav, what are you doing? Come on, man. Come on.
What is my mom talking about here? Jeez. Okay, so where do I have?
No. Has anyone got even 2 goals tonight yet?
Dallas is 1-0.
No. Well, yes, but I'm looking to see if there are any hat tricks on.
Was it our former Tyler Seguin?
No, he wasn't the scorer. He assisted on a shorty scored by Roop Hintz, the Finn. Rupe? Silly hat.
So who's talking?
This is my buddy Steven. He lives by Boston. Worcester.
Not by Boston. I'm about like an hour and a half out. Yeah. Same state.
Michigan is destroying so far. They might get a 3rd touchdown here or settle for a field goal.
Oh, is that Mrs. Moss?
My mom.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Hello.
Hello.
Hear you. Oh, he heard Steven. Now he's barking.
Oh, no. I forgot. I'm not good with dogs.
Go, Mario.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Oh, you're going to be watching the game with me now? Michigan's got 3rd and 4 from the 19. They surely don't want to sell for drop back. Oh, knocked down.
Massachusetts.
Oh.
Washington force 4th
The
down.
England game was all snow. 17-3. We hit the field goal. I got it.
Well, I haven't seen that yet.
2 touchdowns. Bruins in Colorado tonight later.
Yep, 25 minutes.
Okay, come here. Come on.
James Turner to kick.
Go upstairs and he'll.
You and Mom.
Oh, these kickers are living dangerously tonight, but that is good. 17-3 Michigan.
By the fire, don't you? Come on.
So that's important. Washington keep it a 2-score game.
Come on. Come on, Mario. We need to put a gate here.
Well, you know what he does.
Right.
He goes out the side.
Yeah, that's crazy. Washington went 4-8 in 2021. They've been 25-2 in the last 2 years. That's crazy. And of course, with all the conference realignment, this is actually a preview of possibly, I don't know if they've released the schedules yet, but possibly a Big Ten conference matchup next year. No. Screw that. All right, here's the kickoff. Washington, I would say, if Washington hope to change the momentum here, that's got to be on this drive right now. You need a touchdown. I mean, maybe you can sell for a field goal, but you got to look good doing it. Oh, dear.
Excuse me. 17-3, second quarter.
Promise we can discuss something in private, and you are excused. Anyway.
What?
Nothing.
Am I naked? What?
No.
Go in the sauna over there?
No, that's not what I said.
I could watch from the sauna over
No,
here.
we don't need you to watch from the sauna. All right, snap,
Here,
pass, caught. First down, Washington.
Penix Jr. lefty guns it. Nice throw. See, NFL would like that right there. What he just did.
Yeah, well, keep in mind the NFL is faster. Oh,
look at this throw. That's NFL style.
Let me see it.
It's coming. Boom. Puts it on him right away.
Are you already a full player?
Shotgun, gives it to Johnson, and only a yard again. They can't run on us, and we can run on them. It's not a good sign, Husky.
Yeah. So, all right, here's the drop back and the pat. Whoa. Okay. All right. I like that. That was good. I'll drink to that. Pass. That was nice.
Yeah, that's NFL right there.
Zing!
He's got 3 good wideouts. There's 4 out there right now.
Hand off, and he gets
with the running back beside him, fakes the draw, but there's a flag, and they stop.
Oh wait, I'm not there yet. God damn.
Must be procedure or something.
Yeah.
I love when the fat guys just let their bellies roll right out.
Yeah,
they tuck up their shirt like, hey, let's let this roll show.
Hey, that's whatever. Where are they even playing anyway? Oh,
Houston Energy Stadium. My buddy Ryan went down there. He works for Shell, so goes to Houston quite a bit.
Oh boy.
Oil. That is Texas tea.
Yeah.
Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Texas.
Yeah, how about we stop burning all of it?
It's pure goodness.
Yeah. Make it plastic.
But all we have to do is change vehicles and more industries to not burn it. But we still need oil. Oil makes plastic. It makes so many things in the world.
Plastic, lubricants. Yeah, we're not. I mean,
like you can't.
Obviously, it would mean a big slowdown.
And we're producing more than we ever did because the Arabs are shoving it around. So yeah, we first need to take care of a lot of other things before we ruin industry.
Yeah. A lot of old people who don't want
11-18, second
pass
quarter.
On the run. Oh.
3rd and 14 now. And they keep getting penalty calls. The Huskies are frazzled, man.
I did not like that decision to throw where he did on the second down.
Look at this, though. Another penalty.
He's on the run,
Husky procedure. Huskies are falling apart here under the pressure. This could be a blowout now.
If Washington need to score on this drive.
Yeah, but they keep
there is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. They have to.
Keep getting.
If they don't, I'm going to start. Not paying attention to this game.
Oh, it's not Arsenal fan circle. It's Gary. DWCT. Is he doing the game or is he talking about Arsenal? He's probably talking about Arsenal.
What? What's going on? What? No, John, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Another false start. That makes it 3rd and 19. Oh my
Gary's not
God.
even there.
Ugh. I wonder. Hold on. Moss, I'm going to try something here because I assume this game is on ABC. So, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. I meant to go back. I went home. No. Is it on ABC? Hang on. Oh, it's not going to show me now. All right. Oh, no, it's on ESPN. Weird. Why would you not show this on ABC? All right, where's my TV at? 4th down. 11, 10, 59, 58. How far behind am I now? 53? What do you got, Moss?
10:27, I think I just saw.
Oh, my goodness. I'm still 20 seconds behind. There's no point. Oh, you're always ahead of me. Stupid Wi-Fi. Oh, they're going for on 4th and 7. Oh, Penix, you gotta put that on target. He was wide open, and that's a turnover on downs. Oh my goodness! Wow, that was not good. There's good, and then there's not good. That was not good. Jeez, like, and it's not like he was being hugely pressured or anything. He just misses. Moss, if I'm thinking about drafting Penix, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned here.
Yeah, good NFL team. Do good with him.
Not if he's not.
I don't think he's a top. I don't think he's a top end first rounder, but he's a mid first rounder. But you just never know when these teams get, like we talked about earlier, these teams get excited about quarterbacks. They do all kinds of silly stuff.
I know. They do all sorts
trading
of
up, trading all these picks.
Yeah. And quarterback, of course, is the hardest position in the NFL to draft for. Because
you have to get it right. You have to get it right, or your franchise.
And it's almost impossible to get it right because it's just you don't know how these guys are going to transfer over because there's so many things that a quarterback does in today's game.
Get the likes, vote on the poll. It's 71% Michigan winning and covering.
I mean, it's not like back in the 70s and the 70s where the quarterback just managed the game. No, now he's got to go out and win the game.
He wants to be GM and accountant of the Patriots.
Me? No. I don't want. Man. I don't know enough about football to take that on. And now I got the Capital One Santa at the disco commercial.
Put us in charge of the Bruins, more like Canes.
No, I know nothing about how to build a good hockey squad.
And Steven in charge of finance.
I know nothing about how to build.
No, you don't do any of the scouting or anything. You're just the finance guy.
Well, the 1991
Bruins accountant. Me and Cam Neely, Seabass will take care of it.
Honestly, I think the Bruins make their money off of owning the TD Garden rather than actually playing.
TD Garden, Toronto.
The Jacobs family, right?
Yeah, but TD Garden's Canadian. TD Bank. Smells smoky.
Again, I can only assume Penix thought his receiver was going somewhere else.
That's my boy.
Like there is just really bad miscommunications on Washington's side of the field here on offense. A log cabin in the woods.
3 Michigan's got it again. They try to run this time. For once, they don't get anywhere.
I ain't Abe Lincoln.
Stephen Ross can go
offense.
find a
Ooh.
log cabin, Canes
Did he
89.
not
and
even get back to the line of scrimmage?
Stephen Ross. Washington, that was a terrible drive getting those penalties.
I know. And then they just, I don't know what's going on. Whoa. I thought the Rangers had gotten back into the game, but
Score?
nope. Canucks scored 2 while I wasn't looking.
Jeez.
Peterson and
NHL.com.
Hoglander.
How about that, Moss?
Oh, Hoglander's now on 2 goals.
So
So the Canucks, they lead 5-2.
So I can see scores. Or I could have went to my fantasy. That has all the scores.
Hang on a moment.
Fantasy.
No other skiing.
Whoa, there was a trade. Flyers.
Oh,
It's a big trade.
what did they trade and who they get?
What's going on here?
Where they at?
Cutter Gauthier, that was just with USA, the number 5 pick in the 2022 draft, traded to the Ducks. Flyers, what are you doing? Oh, I guess they want to do good now. Ducks trade or pick up Cutter Gauthier and Jamie Drysdale, a good Canadian defenseman, second-round pick, and a second-round pick in 2025 draft go to Flyers. Wow. Boston College's Cutter Gauthier is 13 goals, 10 assists, and 17 games there. That's good in the NCAA.
Incomplete. All right.
He was named best forward at the World Junior Championship, and Flyers trade him to the Ducks to get Drysdale. Well, they do need a good defenseman.
Meanwhile, Washington stands up and is going to force a fourth down here.
There at Philly.
Meanwhile, we got intermissions coming in. Second intermission, Canucks are 5-2 up on the Rangers. First intermission.
They punt it, and it goes through the end zone, Michigan. So Washington will get it. Where did they get it? 20, 25 in college?
Either the 20 or 25. I'm not sure off a punt.
He likes doing the lefty throws and then giving it the bow and arrow. Penix. When he does.
All right, Penix, you got to get back on target here. Your defense just handed you a gift. That's the end of 2. That's the end of 2.
I don't have polar strings. We got polar pop up here.
That's the end of 2 periods in Pennsylvania, and Pittsburgh are 3-1 up. 20 minutes to go.
And
only
they've worked on a trade today, Flyers, before their Penguins game, I guess.
Anyway.
Interesting. As soon as I went NHL.com, I saw it.
All right.
Let's go to the scoreboard. Where is the All-Star game this year? Is it?
I have no idea.
I think it might be in Vegas. No, the Super Bowl's in Vegas. Maybe the All-Star game is too. 1-0 Stars over the Wild currently. 3-1 Penguins and 5-2 Canucks in New York. Canucks have been hot.
Yeah.
And then tonight we got, I don't know, did they confirm our goalies tonight? Bruins out?
They have to be confirmed by now, I would think.
I
mean, we got like 10 minutes of game time. Hold on. Oh, we're facing the Avalanche? Interesting.
Yeah, at Colorado. Kroenke's Colorado Avalanche.
Oh, you mean the team that can't be watched locally because he's having a feud with the local sports provider?
Yeah, he owns Nuggets, Avalanche, Colorado Rapids, and the LA Rams.
So Bruins won't be playing forward or Lucic
tonight, or who is it? I think Hallmark played last
lineups.
game.
Hold on.
It's probably Swayman.
It looks like it is Swayman.
Yeah. 24 goals. Pasternak's at?
34? He is on... Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
He's been hot, too.
I got 24 goals and 31 assists so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I keep saying this, but Washington, they need to put points on the board on this drive.
Sean's 15 goals, 20 assists. Avalanche, McKinnon, 65 points, 22 goals, 43 assists. Matt Rantanen, 50 points.
All right, Penix, what can you do here?
Penix gets back. He's going to get sacked. That's what's going to happen down to the 5 or 6. Oh, Michigan's D-line and O-line, like I said,
All right.
taking this over.
1st and 10 on the 20. Here's the snap. That's the worst play action I've ever seen. He's going to get nailed. Like, what was that? Was that like
yeah,
did I see
like
that?
they
That was
believe you
play
guys
action?
are running. They're not believing it.
Like, hold on. No, they should believe it. Look, this is like the most pathetic play action I've ever seen.
They ragdoll the
Like, who are you fooling with
D-line.
that? You're motioning them. Like, what are you doing?
John wants to win the pool. I told you.
John,
You're
it's not looking
gonna
good.
have
It's not
to
looking good.
This time.
Oh boy.
Prudent.
Oh, we got. Oh man, there was some.
Yeah, they're getting blown up, Luke. This is the Big Ten.
Here we go.
You better
Look
get
at
the big dudes,
from
Washington
the
Huskies,
8.
to join the Big
Drops
18
back.
next
Throws
year.
under
The best
pressure,
conference in
and
football.
I think it's
Washington,
incomplete.
you better beef up coming to the Big
Incomplete.
Ten.
They might review this.
Oregon Ducks, they should be all right in the Big Ten next year. They'll do good.
I hit the ground. Nope.
Be all right.
Incomplete.
But all of them, they need to get used to these big D lines, these big O lines.
Man,
Look at
I
these
need to
guys
I
on
want
the
to
D
make myself.
line. They're huge on Michigan.
Well, yeah, they're big farm boys. You can't move them.
Recruiting
These guys
we've done
move
the
cattle.
last few years has been awesome.
These guys move hay bales.
Oh, and they just pounded that receiver. No, the
Sure.
running back became receiver there, Johnson. He's taking a beating tonight.
He's got time.
His ankle
Pass
and
short in the middle. Get to about the 23, but they're still facing 4th and 7. Moss, I'm going to start cooking myself a grilled cheese. I will be back in several minutes.
Back for the Bruins in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now.
Yeah, good call.
Oh.
Yeah. Bargev's back. Bargev's back in the house. I told you, Bargev. The Big 18 is the best conference. SEC, you're now number 2. Oh, brothers. There's John Harbaugh coming to hug his brother, Jim. He's living the Michigan experience too, baby. The Harbaughs.
No, Moss.
There's his dad. Oh, man, the dad looks like Jim Harbaugh. Jack Harbaugh.
Yeah, sorry. So I was having an echo. So, all right. Yeah, I know you're gonna preach that SEC stuff, but I saw Iowa last week. They were.
It's gonna be the
trash.
Big 18 now with Huskies, Ducks.
They were pretty trash, man. They were pretty trash. Like the Iowa, going into that game, like Iowa, Tennessee, I thought they were pretty even, but then, holy shit, it was a mismatch. It really was a mismatch. And trust me, Tennessee played their
188 rush yards right now, Bargev, to 20.
Yeah, but that's this game. But I wouldn't say I wouldn't say
the Pac-12. That's what they do. It's all spread offenses. They're gonna have to get used to Big Ten next year. Holy,
football's played in multiple ways, right? Soccer's played in multiple ways, right? Soccer's played in multiple ways, but with football, it's a weird one because I always wondered
it's you can get weird mismatches,
growing up Boise State,
and then they'll lose to a different style badly.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But you don't have styles, and you don't have the same styles though in college football.
They're still
and they're the same age, and they're the same age as
you should have seen in the old days. You'd have the wishbone, you'd have the option, you'd have
the T-bone.
There were so many different styles, and it was weird. The teams had to adapt.
Yeah, but the thing is, the problem with the college, I won't say the problem. It's just if you grew up in the SEC, you would know. Just football just means that much more.
It's we the North this year, Michigan and Washington, both those states touch.
Michigan. It's always meant a lot to Michigan. It's not really
tried to help the SEC getting Bama in there, and it didn't work.
Yeah, but I don't think you would have beat Georgia though. I still don't think.
I think Georgia was the best team.
I think Georgia's the best team, like overall. But
Yeah, they got unlucky and lost to Bama on one game, but other than that, they were the best team.
And it's unfortunate because they were not. I mean, you have to get you. I feel like you have to give them a chance to like defend that.
Harbaugh was a coach, yeah, and Jim Harbaugh played Michigan, and then he played for the Bears under Mike Ditka. It used to be hilarious way back in the 80s, Luke and Bargav.
I mean,
Jim Harbaugh used to just get chewed out by Ditka all the time.
I mean, Amos, you grew up in like what's his name? You grew up like when USC played Texas, right?
USC was the best team for a long time
for a long time, yeah. But like
parts of the 80s, parts of the 90s, some of the early 2000s with Reggie Bush there.
But you know how every year there was always a split national championship, and there was always
there what Michigan and Washington 1 year tied.
But here's the thing, like I no offense to like anybody all over the world,
like that was the 90s sometime that happened, Bargav, and still we all are so pissed off about that it was a tie, Michigan and Washington, like on votes. It's ridiculous.
No, but you have to remember, like with the history of like the college football. I would say college football is amazing for a couple of reasons, and I get the detractors, right?
We were arguing about that in WhatsApp today, Bargav. Like what things you leave as tradition, what things you change and make better. It's a tough call.
Okay, so no offense to like any of the UKers that like listen to this, but like the one thing about football is it hasn't evolved. And it pisses me off every single day.
But soccer doesn't need to evolve.
It does need to evolve. It does need to evolve. Like you can't tell me
if they're going to use technology, they got to get it right. That's
no. But
the game doesn't change. That's the beauty of it. The Maradona is as good as anyone now and better.
Dude, you can't tell me. You saw the
Premier League. It doesn't need to evolve, man.
It does need to evolve.
No,
are you joking?
It's the same game. 11 players, unless we're going to change throw-ins, the kick-ins, and things like this.
Not the game, the quality of the game.
But we don't change it. It's perfect the way it is. It's the beautiful game.
Yeah, but the quality of the game is like dead, though. No offense.
The beautiful game.
You can't tell me that the game's
it's
not
never
dead.
been. It's always as popular as
you
ever.
can't tell me like the strikes that like Torres, Suarez, even John Arna-Risa did. And even like players like Ashley Cole to now, the quality is diluted, man.
Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. I kind of agree with that.
So the game hasn't evolved; it has just.
But I mean, you don't
worse.
start changing the game to make it better or rules or.
Oh no, the VAR thing. I always said, like, I mean, keep.
But yeah, if they're going to use technology, they got to get it right.
No, with VAR, like, I mean, I'm not
like,
even trusting.
Like because you're from the state. NFL and college, if they had those no camera angles like the Premier League, they would go nuts.
No, the game
you can't have no cameras. Like twice that has screwed us this year.
Dude, I feel so bad because I'll tell you why. Because like basketball. Like, all right, let's talk about basketball for a second.
Wrong. They're able
no. But look at basketball.
I mean, you'll get bad
the 2000s. Look at basketball in the 2000s to now, right? It has somewhat evolved. The game is different. Like some of those players that have grown up, they still, they've learned new shots. Like look at Tyrese Halliburton. Look at Tyrese Halliburton. Look at like,
and it's all 3-pointers. And...
Yeah, say what you want about the 3-pointers. Like I get the whole 2-pointers versus 3-pointers thing because like it's a faster. Because 3-pointers, the value of 3-pointers has increased, so people have like started shooting more threes, right? But say what you want, but the game in when I look at football, everything is diluted.
Yeah,
every position
I don't
is
think
diluted.
The players are
it's
better than 20, 30 years ago.
They're worse. It's a finesse.
I think so many of them are specialties, and then they can't even use their other foot half the time. Like
exactly, like skills are dead.
Johan Cruyff would be like, "You're not good enough for me."
No, they don't.
Can't do everything.
None of these players have skills that can match. Like, evolution should have happened, but like
the whole Barcelona came from Dutch football, football. You have to be good with both feet. You have to play multiple positions.
Systems and coaches have killed like soccer, football. That's my opinion.
I don't get this thing where you can't use your other foot. Like, come on, you can't shoot with your other foot. Like, come on, you're a professional. Like basketball, learn how to do a free throw if you can.
This is one of those. All right, so every single day I walk out, every time I go out in Orlando, right? I think I saw Rivaldo last week, right? Like he had like an NFL alumni backpack on. Like no joke. Like I mean, when I bike around like Orlando,
Argav's right about that.
When I bike around Orlando, like I see some of these like footballers, and I want to ask them that, and my Portuguese
Like
isn't good
football
enough.
American,
Like
or?
yeah,
Yeah.
no, like I mean, they wear you know like they try to blend in and like have like there's a lot of like in Orlando. Here's the thing, like you know, like I feel like a lot of like UK media follows New York media, so they think that all of the US is like New York media.
Or
You get what I mean? Or LA, right? But they don't realize like you know like the US, like when you
there's so many different regional
there's so many different
cultures,
regions.
yeah.
So like Florida,
different
for
everywhere.
example, Florida, for example, is a big like a big soccer state. And you have to understand, like a lot of the South Americans come here and settle here. So
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Ronaldo Academy, there's a Ronaldo Academy right next to me. Like I can go there, like and
Yeah,
play.
there's so many professional sport things, like NFL, the agencies down in Florida, they have their own freaking fields and camps, and it's amazing.
Yeah, the media
Florida
is
has
something.
a lot of stuff, a lot of the sports professional.
Same thing with Texas. Same thing.
agencies
I feel like
are-
Texas. I feel like some of the Texans I talk to, they feel like the same way. Like, and I never understood it, right? Until like until a couple of weeks ago, and I had a conversation with somebody from Texas, and yeah, they
Texas
have like
is
some.
like up here, like us in Alberta, where everyone plays football. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing.
every little town in Texas plays football.
I feel like the places that play soccer in this country are like pretty elite, like in their own way, but like they're not going to get the same recognition.
Florida, soccer in Florida is producing.
Dude, I'll tell you, like IMG Academy,
California.
IMG. I used to live
Even
like
Texas, and soccer in Texas is good too.
I used to live across. I used to live like near like IMG Academy. Some of those,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
some
These
of
IMD academies, these professional agencies, and they get you tutored, and you're just constantly working.
Yeah,
on
like
your
some of these
craft.
places, are
insane,
producing
man.
like athletes that are like amazing.
Yeah, you don't even like go to a high school or college. You just go to these things.
No, I'll give you something. I mean, so like I love swimming growing up, right? So I mean,
St.
every
Louis
single
soccer is doing good now with their new team. John's right. Yeah.
yeah, St. Louis must be the same. Like I mean, St. Louis must be the same. So I love swimming, right? Like swimming is like
all these little high
swimming.
school stadiums in Texas. It's amazing the football.
So, so most of the times, like when I pick a gym, like I pick a gym like close to a swimming pool, and some of these academies that, because you know how swimming is, right? Like swimming is like
Penix Jr. First down. Huskies are starting to roll. Sorry, Berga.
Did you ever do like swimming back in the day?
Yeah, I had to swim I was always the little kid with older kids. My parents wanted to make sure I swam, so never drowned or anything in all these lakes and rivers, because you can get some pretty nasty rivers here too. But I loved it, but I hated that it was taken away from soccer and stuff. I was always mad that I couldn't go out on Saturday because I'd always have swimming. And
swimming is draining, but like
it is the best thing you can put your kid in, gymnastics or swimming, because
gymnastics,
you work on your body, you learn your body, or even like karate or martial arts as a kid. Don't just right away put your kid in team sports. And that's what I did, but that's what I loved, and that's what I told my parents I wanted. But if you get in gymnastics or martial arts or swimming, you build up a strong mentality as an individual athlete, and it only benefit you in life big time.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I mean, that's the one luxury I think like the people across the world don't recognize. It's like some of the stuff we can do.
My coach was from Yugoslavia. My university soccer coach, Barga, was from Yugoslavia. And he could not believe how all of us were just not like core strong, and we couldn't do these little like athletic test things he would do, like jumping and these little things and activities. And he's like, man, in my country and in Eastern Europe, you had to learn gymnastics before you were allowed to play team sports of any kind.
Gymnastics, really? No,
like basic gymnastics, so that you were comfortable with your body, and strong.
Yeah, one of my like closest friends in Orlando, he does gymnastics, like professional gymnastics.
Oh, it makes your core so
like he works for he's like a Disney. He's one of those guys that like does the Disney stuff. And I'll tell you something.
Oh, we got Stephen D back, sorry.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, man. Like, I mean, I lived in New England for a while too. By the way, like,
Stevens and Worcester.
Worcester.
North of Worcester.
You know where like Waltham is? You know where Waltham is?
I've seen hockey players from that Waltham. Yeah.
I've that was my first like that was my one of my like I won't say like first cities, but
Watch City.
No, Waltham was not. You know the thing about like
Luke's saying
here,
we have like a professional hockey stadium, and it's for our junior hockey team.
Yeah, but it's all luxuries.
It's pretty much all NHL rink, and we get it for junior hockey.
I call Waltham the Watch City because that's what they were best known for, the Waltham Watch Company.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I never got into the whole. I was so young back then, but like, I mean, the one thing about New England, I will say, is like the hockey culture is like something else.
Yeah, the hockey culture is amazing.
Like the hockey culture,
Canadian. It's like Canadian, really.
It's about as close as you'll get to being in Canada.
Yeah,
without
Massachusetts and Minnesota, but now there's little hockey.
Certain things
now
happen.
There's little hockey markets all over. California's produced some players.
Although I was supposed to go to college for like Boston, but I turned it down. I'm like, fuck that. Like it's too much money.
To be
it's too much, but it's too much money though. It's like
which one?
Like coming from Florida. Like I mean, yeah, hell no. Like I mean, I was supposed to go to Boston.
I would stay in Florida too.
Boston
just
college.
No. Like,
whoa. He's looking for Mike. He's gonna get one.
I visited BC and like Boston University, but like I mean,
Boston College, 2 great hockey schools.
Yeah, I mean, Frozen Four was huge, but
this year they both have amazing players on their team.
I think they always do.
First round NHL talents on both schools this year.
No, like I really want. I'll be honest. Like I mean, you know what is it, like Kenwood Square and all that. Like I mean, there's a lot.
3-1 Penguin.
Like you learn like New England is really fun. Like in its own way, but
it's a good college area, man. There's like 10, 12 schools in that.
Well,
state.
because your transportation is different. Like I mean, in Florida, for example, like when I went to the University of Florida, I'll tell you something. It's more you get a different experience than when you go to like Boston because like I think there's more like an introversion and like self-discovery that you figure out in like smaller
partying down in Florida.
No. Everyone says that. That's part of it.
By the way,
like,
Habs goalie tonight.
Miami's one of the best medical schools in the country.
Yeah.
I mean, they're up there.
Tufts is a big one.
Oh, Johnson's trying to pound it in, but Michigan's holding up. I think it'll be 3rd and goal now. Yeah.
Yo, I'll tell you something. I don't know.
Here we go.
Like you know what Luke just said right here. Like terrible spiral by like Phoenix. There. I'll tell you something about I'll tell you about that. Like because you know, like did you see Deshaun Watson like against like Georgia a couple years ago? Sorry, not Georgia. Like when he played Alabama for the first time. You remember that game, Moss?
What's that?
When Deshaun Watson played like Alabama for the first time.
Played for Clemson.
Yeah, at Clemson, right?
Dude, he was remember what happened for breakfast.
Yeah, but he grew into when he won that national championship. He grew into the game, so that's what I'm expecting from this.
Yeah, Penix will heat up the second half. I think so.
That's because this is his showcase.
He better.
They're good. They're like, okay, Jesus, with this, we gotta adapt and change here a little bit because we're getting blown up on the O and D lines here. So we got to change what we're doing a little bit.
I thought you were doing so well.
They really need this touchdown. If Michigan can stop them, holy.
Washington just needs to get some momentum here.
He's only down to the 3.
Take the field goal. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Go for it, aren't they?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. As much as I wanted to say, like,
I would just kick it because you don't want to get nothing.
No. As much as as much as I wanted to say, like,
you're going for it. I knew they would.
Oh God,
they always get conned into this.
Oh God.
I would have just taken the points because you're only down 11 at half. Come on.
Yeah, like I
me
mean, I'll be
too,
honest,
Luke.
like being down
If you
11 is like
if you don't get this, it's more devastating.
I know that's the thing, but
4th and goal,
analytics
Penix
say go.
Pops, he finds this guy. Wow.
Let me see this.
Oh,
Yes.
but there's a flag. There's a flag.
What? Hold on.
42 seconds.
What happened?
Maybe it's on Michigan.
Yo, Makari Page from West Bloomfield.
Drop back.
Hey, Moss, you know anything about West Bloomfield?
What do you think of these receivers, Bargab? Jalen McMillan, Jalen Polk, and Romeo Adunze. I think they're all NFL receivers, I think.
No, like some of these people are. Oh,
Washington.
Moss.
Oh, it was on Michigan. It should count. Decline, touchdown.
Yeah, if it's on Michigan, it's going to be declined.
All right, fine.
That was a good risk, but yeah, me or Luke, I don't think we would have taken it.
I wouldn't have. Well,
yeah, I'll be honest. Like some of these people from like West Bloomfield and whatnot. Like, you know what West Bloomfield is like?
TD's in.
You know what West Bloomfield is like, man?
West Bloomfield, Michigan, isn't it?
It's a nice area, by the way, but like,
it's
one. No, like I mean, oh man, you know, like back in the day. Yo, the funniest thing is
that badly. Oh, goal Rangers, by the way. Trocheck.
5-3, yeah.
Yep, Trocheck is second of the night.
Having an amazing season.
Yeah,
I'll get that. Hang on.
Former Florida Panther.
The thing is, for all these people, like
the
thing is, for all these people, like, you know, I wasn't like the whole like I didn't grow up on this whole like Instagram era, right? Like, so some of the places I've been, like I'm not gonna act like some of these. I'm not gonna act like the younger generation, but like post everything.
Huh.
But
yeah,
like, yo, like
Ann Arbor one time, Bargav. It was a beautiful little place.
I lived there for like 3 months, man.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
No, they're like. So most of these players,
you go up in the peninsula and it's total Michigan Hickville kind of thing.
You could say that.
Oh, you mean
northern Wisconsin people? There's totally backwards, and then you have super like
but they're kind of like
area little cities too.
I feel like
such a contrast.
Yeah, but I feel like they're your people though, Moss.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like you would get along with them just fine.
They're like Western.
Me going there. Me going there.
They're just a little too uneducated for me, Bargain.
Yeah, but imagine me going there versus you.
But they're good, simple folks, like to hunt and like to farm. And
yeah, but imagine me going there versus you going there. It's such a different experience. Like I guarantee you, like even if I like make an effort with people, it's such a different.
But Ann Arbor seems like a nice little city away from Detroit.
Oh, Ann Arbor's like Ann Arbor's nice. I mean, you get like you get some of the most educated people in the entire like country. The problem with Ann Arbor though is my thing is like it's not really it really is such a bubble.
Yeah, it's all
a lot of colleges kind of
no. Yeah, but Steven, there's a lot of places that are a bubble, but like with that place, it's like you have all these people coming in from different parts of like the U.S.
Yeah,
and there's better parts in Michigan. You get what I mean? So it's like an artificial bubble. I feel like it's like
Ann Arbor in and of itself.
They're like arena for practice. Was nicer than anything we have here.
I was about to say they're on Washington side of the field, but I don't know anymore.
I couldn't believe the facilities Michigan has.
Michigan. Like I mean, I love bike riding around Ann Arbor. By the way,
yeah,
I love bike riding around Ann Arbor.
Yeah, it's pretty.
But I guarantee you, like, there's a lot of places in Michigan that are so much better.
Like
Detroit, a lot of it's just a hole. Like it's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get to that in a moment. But first, if Evgeny Malkin go for the Penguins and they're 4-1 up on Philadelphia.
Nah. Yo, look,
Bargav's been to Basildon. He's talking about you, Bargav.
Look, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I mean, when you go through life, like, I mean, best and worst of the world. Yeah, but that was a great experience. Like, you've been to Basildon, by the way?
Going to Essex. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have to
go to Basildon. Go to Basildon. My only regret, like, my only regret is like, like I picked like a hotel that was so far west. So I'm like, I would explore that place if I was
gonna go see Peony. You remember Peony?
Yeah.
He's close to kind of somewhere out by Luke, like Rochester or something. I can't remember what it's called. They have little castles and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'd like to come out. It's like he didn't really want me to come see his place or something.
Yeah, I would love to go to. I would love to go see Somerset. I mean, I didn't know much. Like there's a lot of places like in the UK that I'd love to see for the culture.
Yeah, I'd like to go see maybe the Northeast,
like Somerset. No, like definitely like Somerset, Brighton. There's some like.
I'd like to see Brighton. Yeah.
Like it would be nice like to see like different parts. Like it doesn't always have to be London. Like I mean,
well, and they think everything's so far, but for us, it's not.
It's not even that far. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Plus, you got really
little
good
island
public
would
transit.
fit one little part of Saskatchewan.
Luke, when you told that story about like you and your uncle and like was it like the West End or like is it the West End or whatnot? Like
East
of
End
London?
West End.
Yeah, no. Where was Luke at? Like with his uncle?
He'd be like
on like a night out. Like
it was like far east London.
Yeah, like I'll be honest. Like I'm mad country, so like I'm mad simple too. Like now, but
3 seconds only left. Pennings Jr.'s coming back out.
Just take a knee.
Yeah, don't.
Next time,
stupid.
You're on the one. Don't do
you're
it.
only down a touchdown. You got completely dominated, and you're only down by a touchdown.
Next time,
they did get better.
Next time I'd love to see Birmingham too. Actually, you want to go see like
Birmingham.
You want to go to see Turkey like
Drake lives in Birmingham.
Yeah, man, there's a culture there, man.
Somewhere, yeah, closer to West Brom, I think.
You want to go see Birmingham next time?
Yeah, I'd like to see Birmingham. But yeah, if we go, like if I get those FC Porto tickets, I'm going. But we'll have to somehow get either Chelsea or Brentford tickets. Mel says we can do it. She has.
I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
We got to
figure it out.
Traveling around much because I don't know how much time I can really be.
Yo, Steven, you want to come?
London.
Like New England to like England. You got to make that trip.
New England to old
I have
England.
no English blood in me. Like none at all.
But listen, you still have to see. You still have to see like England one of these days.
He's not an Arsenal fan though.
It doesn't matter if he's an Arsenal fan. It's just
if we're somewhat close to London, I can go see a
we can go to Fulham.
Or I can go to Lords.
Yeah, Fulham's not bad. I went to Lords, by the way. The greatest art tour you'll ever see, by the way.
Really?
Did you have to wear a suit?
I told you about this. Like, all right. So, actually, funny story on that one because, like, a funny story on this one.
Yeah, go ahead. It's half time.
All right. So, So the Arsenal Leeds game was, I hang out with Luke for like the Arsenal Leeds game. The next day was like my Leeds tour because that's something I had to do. I kind of just had to do it. Like, I love cricket, so I mean, I love Test cricket especially. So
yes.
Luke knew what state I was in. Like, when I showed up, I'm like, it's my like a one time to relax, etc. Like, you let loose a little bit. I show up the next day, so the next morning I realized I did book that Leeds tour, the Leeds art tour, like 2 weeks before because I knew like I had to be there that Sunday. I show up like I'm like I forgot about the class. Like the cricket classiness is very different like across the world, right?
Yeah, they like getting dressed up
like Lords is like me personally, I showed up in like my like Arsenal gear. Like I showed up in my Arsenal.
That's a bad idea.
Hold on.
You go to a pub, you're not supposed to wear jerseys or nothing.
Hold on.
That's not like over here.
A pub? You're not?
They don't wear jerseys and stuff over there. You're not really
but you have to realize, like, like when you're from
whatever,
Florida,
we do what we want. We do what we want.
When you're from Florida, you can wear a tank top and jeans anywhere, and you can say, and just as long as you have the right, like, you have the right way to say, you have the right conduct about you. You're pretty much
not Ron DeSantis.
I mean, there's. I mean, I'll tell you. I'll talk about Ron DeSantis at some point this year, but
in private.
Exactly. They just think, stupid Yank. They always think I'm a Yankee over there.
I mean, because like I swear to God, like I think most of them like I don't get this. I don't accept this like fake classiness. Just because you drink wine doesn't make you classy, right?
They don't even drink wine in
could be a
England. That's
wino.
a French thing.
No. But just because you drink a certain way, just because you act a certain way, doesn't make you classy.
Their beer's better.
But
it's like,
but I will say,
whatever.
I will say like so like I met Luke. So me and Luke hung out. I'll tell you something. I don't even mind like missing that like Leeds game. I got to hang out with Luke. Those trips for me. I mean, we had that McDonald's he bought me. I loved it. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, McDonald's is better over there, isn't it?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
because there's more government regulation about it.
It's better over there.
But the one and the trains and stuff, like first time in England, I didn't even like. For me personally, it happened regularly.
The tube everywhere. It was expensive. Yeah. It was way more expensive than 20 years ago.
Yeah, but do you really want to be driving?
But really? I think they capped the credit.
But I took like Uber for like 50, 60 bucks to West Ham's Park, and then the game was for free. I didn't have to pay for it.
What? Yo. So
how did that work?
So funny thing about that, like the very last day, like I had to so after the Crystal Palace game, I didn't realize like how far like Gatwick Airport was. Oh, yeah. Right. So I ordered my Uber. I looked at my and I forgot about the whole like no one ever mentioned this to me. If you're gonna go through like the train stations and stuff through the city, it's impossible to get through the city at that time, right? So like, I mean, this guy like with a Mercedes pops up and he's like, like how much can you give me? I'll take you to the airport. Like I drove like a Mercedes to the airport like on my very last day, but I forgot to like plan for it. But nice. I mean, big up to the people at Crystal Palace though. There were some of the
I was just like, fuck, I don't have time. I got to get away over to this West Ham Park. I'm not taking the tube or anything. Yeah. I was like, okay, Uber. And I was like, oh, it's not even that expensive. But then it's like, man, it really racked up because it was so slow.
Yeah.
And on the way back, I just started walking until I watched Uber. I started watching Uber on my phone, and then I'm like, okay, now the prices are starting to get good.
No, I would say like my time in London was fantastic. My only regret about that is there's only a couple of regrets about like my time in London. I don't really care, man. Like I mean, the guy probably has his own issues. Like I mean, there's so many.
When it's tourists, you gotta be nice.
Maybe the union should talk to him about something.
The only thing I regret about that like is like when I went to like the pub that Luke wanted to go to. And they like asked for like pounds, and I'm like, I didn't bring like the pounds.
Oh, I always just wherever I go, I just get money out of machines. So then you have
but the exchange rate and stuff like you have to like deal with like is insane.
And the fees and the
like the fees and stuff. Like I mean, that was my only regret about that trip. It wasn't like the train. It was the pub like that we ended up at. Like I mean, the people were really cool. Like I mean, the people were really cool. Like it reminded me of like stuff I'm used to.
Just London's expensive, just like any big city, like New York.
You gotta be like James Bond. You gotta carry
no. Because
gold sovereigns.
For some reason, they're like their credit card machine didn't work that day.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes a credit card wouldn't work somewhere, but another place your debit card wouldn't work. It's weird.
Yeah, like that was the hardest part. Is like like I mean.
It was
as much as I can give you my like £100 that like I have like saved for emergencies. Like I mean, what the hell? It's like this is not a real emergency like drinking at a bar.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, when I go somewhere too, I usually just get some cash.
But I mean, overall, man, like I still got to go to bed. I mean, I want to go back to Basel.
Just so I kind of know what
I kind of want to go back to Basel.
Yeah, I agree, Luke.
Yeah, Luke, how far is can you bike? What's the best like bike rides around like the UK? Like,
there'd be cool bike rides.
I mean, there's plenty of countryside, but the thing is, it's not like
if you went north of Arsenal, if you went like where Colney is, like our practice facility north of Emirates, that would be a cool area, I bet. To
see, my thing is like
and then bike riding by the river too. Just going around, that would be cool.
Biking's actually probably the fastest way to get through London.
Yeah, it's
most
it's-
times.
Yeah,
it's such an old city. I went to the Uber guy. I go, this is stupid driving. Like you got to go to go somewhere, anywhere.
It's like
how far-
Boston.
It'd be so
How far
frustrating,
would
and
it
all
be?
these tourists walking around and electric
Yo,
electric boards,
how far-
whatever they're called, electric scooters, electric bikes. Everyone's running into each other. It's madness. I
Yo,
could
so
not live there.
in Orlando, I always tell people, I'm like, yo, if something is like bikeable within like
Yeah, the same with me.
30
Luke.
miles?
It's just like old days. You get cash in your pocket when you're going out.
yeah, but it's different when you're in another country though. Like,
But I understand Bargav's a lot younger. Like everything's a card.
no,
But even me, I don't do cash as much as we used to, Luke, at all. Like I don't ever have cash now. But when
No,
I go
that's-
somewhere, I get cash out so that I know how I'm kind of spending. And can
Yeah, but
track
I feel like wait, do you guys use cash differently? Like, I feel like for me, it's like emergencies.
Hadley near Lukey saying is great bike riding. They had the Olympics BMX in that area.
No, but do you guys use cash differently? Like, I feel like cash is for like emergencies when you go overseas.
Yeah, in the old days, you used to get traveler's checks. In the very old days when you went traveling.
Oh, good
be
lord.
safe.
No, I mean, the way I always thought was like, if something's on a credit card, it's like, and it's like, some guy decides to screw you over, you can like dispute it.
Yeah. Credit cards actually almost safer.
But
No,
but
no.
at the same time, like you still have to have like certain.
But then you get
certain,
spending
like,
too
cash.
much, and you don't kind of keep track.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but at the
Then
same
you
time, at the same time though, like because like if you have cash, like that makes sure you get you got to have enough cash to get home.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was been taught. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys like I don't know if you guys like are different like
In
viewpoint
Russia,
on-
I was winning money from the bookies. It was euro. What euros was that when it was Poland, Ukraine? 20,
12?
2018?
2012?
20,
Oh, 12 or 16?
16?
16.
Yeah, what are euros? 24 this year, so 20.
It's
It was
even, no,
2016. It was 2016.
Yeah, but Luke, like just in case, like like Melina had like
Wasn't
the
it? Or
one
2012? Shit,
Yo.
I'm losing track.
but like how like Mel had like one of the worst experiences. Like,
Yeah, Luke got traveler's checks when he came to Canada 24 years ago.
so like when Mel had like one of the worst experiences, like in the UK.
Well,
right?
did.
Yeah, like I mean, her father fell down the stairs and stuff like that.
Oh, when she was over in England? and
Yeah,
he got
over
hurt
in England. Yeah,
Over here?
yeah. So
Or
like
he
I'm
got
like
hurt in England.
no. So like her dad
He got
like,
hurt in Toronto while she was over there.
No. He got hurt in England.
Oh, he got hurt in England.
Yeah, so like you got to. That's why like when you're like a traveler, you have to like save your.
Yeah, if you're old,
Yeah, like
even now my age, I should always get like little travel insurance thing.
so
But I
that-
have a part of a package, so
Yeah, I mean, like if I like travel anywhere now, like it's like travelers insurance.
United Football League, March
if
30th.
you're young and you do dumb things, yeah, get some insurance. But if you're young and you're not going to be doing anything risky, I mean, I wouldn't worry about getting.
Yeah, but it's still one of those things, man. Like you never know what the hell happens in.
Yeah, it could be some other stupid person, you know.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like I mean,
and then me always looking the wrong way in England. I almost get hit by cars and bikes every day. When I'm
yeah, I will say, like I mean, the areas that stayed in,
live sometimes when I'm in England.
the areas that stayed in were pretty nice. Like I mean, the only
Here
thing
we
was
go,
like
it's coming.
the only thing was like when I went to
3
West Ham-
rushes for Donovan Edwards. Listen to this stat: 3 rushes, 93 yards, 2 TDs, 3 carries, 2 touchdowns. 93.
That's
like
efficient.
That's like an A chain on the Dolphins stats.
German efficiency.
Penix Jr. 13 for 21, 128, and the 1 TD pass at the end there. The Mercedes-Benz halftime.
Anyway.
Mercedes-Benz is Atlanta. Oh, it's just they're sponsoring halftime. Okay.
the venue, yeah. But at the
This
same
is
time,
called the Energy Stadium in Houston.
yeah. So last thing about England, man. I loved England. I mean, I can't wait.
I love it and I don't
I
love
will-
it. You know? There's things that bug me. I think just because I'm set
I
in
feel
my
like some of
ways
the-
now.
I just
When I
think
was
like
your
some of the
age
people-
or when I was younger, Bargav, when I went, nothing bothered me, you know?
Yeah, I just feel like some of the people need to like change their attitudes. No offense.
Yeah,
but,
I don't like that the service is so bad. It didn't bother me when I was there in 2000 and 2001.
No,
But when I went there last year, Bargav, I was like, man, like nobody cares about doing service at all. Like they're not smiling, they're not pleasant, they don't come and serve you, they don't ask for anything, they don't do anything.
It depends. It depends, man.
Like, I feel like that's what I was telling you, Luke, when I was over there. You guys got to get tips so these people actually do something.
No, I feel like it depends on the area, man. I will say it really does. It does really depend on the area. Like, I mean, I met some MIT. I met some MIT students there that I wanted to punch in the face. So, like, I mean,
but some of the pubs, it's like, man, get an attitude shift on you. I would think
some people absolutely love taking advantage of me, and I'm like, yeah.
It seemed way different, Luke, than 23, 24 years ago when I was there.
No, look, it's not that. It's not that. I feel like, you know, like if you have like a American accent, I think it can be a plus and minus.
I find lots where I can tell they thought I was American and they're kind of being cold to me, and then you say you're Canadian and okay, yeah. They start talking to you. Yeah. Oh, I got some relatives in Canada.
I always tell people, I'm like,
I mean, you're backwards.
No one in the US no one in the US will like tell me I'm like I'm from the US, but like when I go to the UK, like everyone knows right off the bat.
They assume I'm American, and then
but I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, I had two like contrasting experiences. Like, when I was at Chelsea, like I went to 2 casinos in the UK, right? One of them was like it was the best casino I ever went to. Gloucester Road, like, you know, like Chelsea, like, people were like warm as hell. Like, I'm like, like, I'm not really a gambler. I'm just here, like, this is the only thing I can do today.
Do they have is it like ours? Like, do they have a whole bunch of slots? They have games. Yeah, like, they have poker going on, or not poker?
Like, I'll put it this way. Like, I mean, I'm not a gambler, right? Like, so I'm like, like if I end up at casino,
they got sports. No, they got bookies for sports.
That was a Sunday, so
I've never been to a British casino.
Yo, like a British casino, so like the one on like Gloucester Road, like, oh my god, like some of the people are fantastic. You're like, I don't play these games usually, and I told them that like straight off the bat, like, and they're pretty welcoming.
Like, right? Vegas, or is it like Vegas, or it's totally different?
It's somewhere in between. Like, I mean, some of those people, like, like
they kind of like some of your American really like native casinos.
All right, so like some of the ones I went to, it was way better than it was way more high class than like some of the places.
Yeah, they're kind of high class.
Like they're not high class in a bad way. Like they actually like like you know, like when you're first there, I think
that's what I thought about their theaters. I went to a theater in London and one in Edinburgh, and they were super nice, and people were all dressed up for it. I was like, what is going on here? No, it was smaller, not like our big theaters.
No, listen. What I mean is, like, like I went there. I'm like, you know, so I went to the Hard Rock Cafe here, like in right in Tampa, right? And usually, like, it's like, if they know, like, if you're a regular casino person or not, like right off the bat, right? Some of these people, I'm like, I'm just here because, like, just the only thing.
Energy Stadium, wow!
Go, Bruins!
Bruins are on.
Bruins are up 1-0.
Yo, so you know, they gave me a good good fish and chips. I'm like, this is my first time in the UK, etc. Great service, and I won like I'll tell you something. I've won 3,000 pounds that day.
Casinos usually have great food.
Yeah,
Marchand with the goal, by the way.
It depends. Like, I mean, some of those
casinos usually have really good food, I find.
So I played a bunch of games. And I'm like, you know what? Like I made like 2,000 pounds, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just bet it all. Right. So like, I'll just bet it all. I don't care if I lose. You guys can
then go to the sport bookies and blow it all on football.
Yeah,
yeah, but I feel like
the one in West Ham was an absolute piece of shit, though. Like, no joke. I mean, this is the only thing. I mean, there is something about people that blow bubbles, but I mean, I went to West Ham.
The EastEnders. The soap opera.
I went to that place just to see the West Ham Chelsea game.
I went to West Ham. God. I went to not their London Stadium, but like the old area of West Ham where they're under 21s and where they train. That's where I went.
Did you ever go to? Did you ever? I wonder if Luke knows this. Like, you ever go to the Carpenters?
The what?
The Carpenters.
Carkenridge?
Yo, I went to one of these bars where like a guy is like a notable like West Ham guy or something, right? Great country girls, by the way. Great country British girls.
Oh boy.
The only thing about that place is like, oh my god,
half time.
the owner hated Americans so bad. Like, I mean,
I'm gonna turn Bruins in my ear.
That's when you say I'm not an American. I'm from Florida.
No, I can't do anything about that. Like,
All you Americans, when you're in trouble, you say you're Canadian.
There's kids on the streets.
No,
there's kids on the streets that know I'm American. Like, there was an Asian kid like on the street that he was like, it's like, you're American, aren't you?
Probably from the way you were looking around.
No, I was just chilling actually, but like, I mean, there's a lot of like, I feel like, you know, in the UK it's like, they're like, it's pretty much like you're American. It's like it's a designation. Like, I mean, it's like a I don't know. It's a weird.
We were the ones who got away. We were the ones who got away.
Everywhere, so they don't think we're American.
Like sometimes I think it is like we won the war, but like that was years. That was like years ago. We did win the war, but
did we win?
We did win the war.
Did we win, Roman? I'm trying to make a GTA 4 reference there.
You just came in late for the glory.
No. But I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, I feel like to answer like Steven's question is like why you should go to the UK. I mean, there's a lot there.
I mean, I know there is.
There's a lot of good stuff to explore.
Yeah, I stayed at all different areas of London. Went to different hotels. It was cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of culture there, man. I think
it was like all that you could go on. What was that?
The London Eye.
The famous killer in England.
I didn't do
Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper. I went on a tour of that because my hotel was like right there.
That's kind of hokey.
Yo, like if I were to tell you like British culture for me, like I love the British literature. So like, I mean, I still love
museums.
Like,
they're all quite cool.
Yeah.
I think they're cool. All their little museums.
Oh, the British Museum. If I ever did go to England, I gotta go there.
They have different kind of things going on all the time. It's good.
Cool. There's actually a funny video on YouTube.
Look, listen to this. Like, I'll tell you something, but there's some people like they feel like that's the reason they hate America.
Don't worry.
We
beat them in 1812, Luke. Don't worry.
That was a draw.
Yeah, but at the same time,
and then they came and burnt the White House. That's a victory.
Yeah, and then we killed 5,000 Brits down in New Orleans when the war was already over. We just didn't know.
Yeah, but at the same time, like a lot of you guys come over here. A lot of you guys come over here with like a free like check, though. No offense, like I mean, a lot of you guys like come over here and explore the entire U.S. like and get like respect.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
like, no offense,
women all love the accent.
Yo, like I'm telling you something. I'm telling you something.
My Scottish, English, and Irish coaches when I was a kid, they go around the city singing like Beatles tunes, and all these women would be, oh, Huey, oh, George,
guaranteed license to score. I guess
because they love the guys. The British guys just milk their accents for their whole lives.
Yo,
even though it's like disappeared.
Yo, that West Ham bar, like I went to, like I'm like, yo, like the guy was like British royalty or whatever. He's like, yo, like, and you know, the other guy was a Chelsea guy. He's like, oh, this guy, they were not having me, by the way. Like, I'll tell you that much. That Westfield one, but at the same time, like, there's been a lot of other places in the UK that I got a lot of respect at. So I do, like, forever I got respect for the UK for the culture. Yo, like, I mean, come on, like,
going to the Arsenal bar, the Tollington bar, Gav. I met Harry. I met Dan Potts. I met.
Yeah, but
I met up with King came and met us. Me, Tariq, Creambone, whole bunch of us. And then I met Connor McDavid and his parents in the Arsenal bar. Connor McDavid.
Yeah, but did you ever go to Baker Street? Did you ever go to Baker Street? I'm a lake guy, so I'm like, I do love
Baker Street, like USA.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, like Sherlock Holmes. You ever go like Marylebone? You ever go to Marylebone?
Sherlock Holmes.
Yo, UK has a lot of things. Like, I mean, I always got respect for that place. I mean, they also like
museum,
they also
Park.
They also like showed like
Hyde Park's pretty cool. Yeah.
No, Bletchley Park.
Hyde Park's nice. Did you go to Kensington Palace?
I went and looked. I did that stuff like when I was young, like 2000.
See, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, I did all that stuff like when I was still a tourist. Like nowadays, like if I'm going to England, I'm like,
it's for football for
Arsenal
me.
game. It's Arsenal. it's Arsenal. Like, I mean, second thing maybe like I would love to see Manchester at some point. Like, I mean,
yeah.
I'd love to see Manchester.
The Canucks game is over. They scored a.
Yeah, women's always love an accent.
Peterson scored a second goal, and that's how it ends.
When can I get my Bruins on here? Jeez.
Yeah, but Luke, I'll tell you something. Like the accent over here, I get it. Like sometimes, like some people show me love because American accent is rare, and that might be the only time I ever get love. By the way, like, but I mean that. Like, I mean, trust me. Like
the Bruins game.
Trust me, but like at the same time, I feel like a lot of the Brits that come over here, like
it's 1-0 still.
They always got love. They get to go through the entire country with like love.
It should be the underway. Second half of the national title game.
It should be the same the other way.
I think they're joining Bruins game in progress or something on my thing.
Yo, my thing is like it should be the same like both ways. Like if you guys come to North America, like what you guys will have to do like in the coming years. It should be the same
for the World Cup, man. You gotta get guys over here for the World Cup 2026.
Yeah, like if Luke comes over here, like I wish him a good time.
King's trying to find a way to move to Canada. I said, yeah, if you need help getting a job, you'll get a job easy. Like because he's Sweden, he worked in England. Yeah. He'll be able to come to Canada easily. Oh, interception! Michigan got it. Yeah, right off the bat.
Here's the throw. First one. Oh, no. He says he throw. Did he actually come down with that?
Penix Jr. thought.
I don't know. I think this might need to be reviewed.
But no.
Yeah, but it's the same, at the same time, like I feel like, you know, like people like Mace and like people like in New York that like.
Yeah, like I've been to the States lots.
Like I wish they should see the same love, man. I'll put it that way.
Did he catch it? Did he catch it, Steve?
That's my question.
I think he caught it.
Let me see. He was hit by his own man, pushed into him as he threw. I think he does. Oh, there's that is close.
I think
he doesn't have it until he's literally on the ground.
Like he got his one arm under it, and then he made sure with the other hand.
He does stay in bounds. Okay. Sheesh, that's not good.
They're showing on hockey, Steven. They're showing goalies and players sniffing the sniffing salts.
Are they that tired?
Wait, sniffing salts?
No, it's
what do they call that? Salt?
No, wait. Sniffing salts in like football?
No. It's the.
That's salt.
I remember
really
it best from
it makes your eyes
boxing,
water.
where if you get like your head knocked around, they wave it under your nose, and
you should
like, whoa.
Smelling
but that should be like reserved for like boxing.
It kind of it totally wakes you up and like your eyes water.
I know, but like that should be like reserved for like boxing, no?
But they used
or
to
like
use,
or you do it backstage, or you do it backstage.
They weren't using smelling salts. They were
but at the same time,
he was hit as he threw, and the pass was slightly tipped. That wasn't really.
Oh, Blake Cora, another first down.
Or you do
that wasn't Penix's fault, really.
Yeah.
By the way, second intermission, did Stars still lead the Wild 1-0?
Yo, Luke, I mean, I'm telling you right now, like
they're talking about Trocheck on my hockey channel.
Yo, just find your way to the States. Like, just find your way to the States. Like, you'll be fine.
I don't.
Penix
Depends
Jr.
on what happens later this year.
Penix Jr. is getting looked at on the bench here.
Oh no.
Yo, Steven, like you wanna. Steven, you should come to the UK. Like, I mean, even though you're like
I feel like
he wants to come to Canada.
Like the Netherlands would be a better fit for me if I were to go to Europe.
I've been to Amsterdam like 4 times.
Yeah, but there's levels though. You know how many?
You know Amsterdam.
You know how many times I meet like MIT students at like every time I go to London, I meet like MIT students.
I always meet someone from Saskatoon.
I kind of want to, in a way, like I kind of like get annoyed because I'm like,
All-Star Michigan.
I get you guys can do this, but like, goddamn, like, why the fuck?
By the way, final score: the Penguins have beaten the Flyers 4-1 in the battle for the Keystone battle.
71% say Michigan will win by 6 or more.
Amsterdamage. What do you got against Amsterdam?
Yeah, Steven, like,
I finally watched that movie, Amsterdam. That was pretty good. You would like that, Steven. Have you seen it?
No, I'm curious.
The movie Amsterdam with
Steven, like when you
There's
when you,
three
like,
big
choose,
actors in it. Oh, and Michael Myers even plays a little part at Amsterdam.
So since you went to school here, like, I mean, when you have like spring break and stuff, like, what's the places you want to go?
He hates Florida.
I mean, I get that, but like, where do you want to go though? Like, what's your like destinations that you?
I mean,
find...
museums.
No,
nice.
hold on. Hold on. What do you find to be like a experience that like a vacation that you're gonna learn
boring.
from?
I'm a boring person. I don't know.
I'm a boring person too.
Oh no! It's tied up 1-1 on a power play goal.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Mark it.
Yeah, I'm a boring person
I'm trying
too.
to figure out who it was first.
I'm a boring person too, but like, what's the vacation?
I want Bruins. Why don't I get Bruins?
Like, spring break. Spring break for me, like I wanted to go like the Caribbean, but like I mean, spring break is like
an excuse to drink and 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 drink.
That's fine. I respect it. Like, you don't want to drink, but like I mean, but there's still places you still have to explore.
My liver is all kinds of fucked up.
But you're missing the point. Like, there's still places you want to learn from.
That Britannia?
That's what vacation is supposed to be.
I mean, if I'm gonna go somewhere, I gotta see a good sporting event.
There you go. I feel like I feel like you'd be the person that would be like at the Himalayas, like
No.
Even
I'm
like
not
Steven would like his history.
Hold on, because
Steven would like Brit. Yeah, I can see Steven liking
I
Brit.
see him like going to the Himalayas. I feel like Britain still had like so much like history that they like.
Nico Radzanen with the equalizing goal on that power play.
God damn! Like, Luke would love Tennessee, eh? Luke would love Tennessee. No, I get it because like where Luke is at, he's pretty much country. He's very much country. Like, I mean, so like it's the same way with me. Like, I mean, I love country places.
That's funny because Luke, there's not really a lot of mountainous. Well, not in England anyway.
Yeah, like
Scotland's a different story.
Like, I mean, like, like Tennessee, North Carolina, like have always been like good places for me, man. Wait, hold on. What about like Montreal City or like something like that? Like, you ever want to go?
I did go to Quebec in the 8th grade on a school field trip.
I never got to do
nice,
it.
but
I never got to do that.
I
never got to do with that, but like I feel like people always said like that's like a good historical place.
That was, of course, before you had to have a passport to go through the border.
Yeah, it used to
different time.
Before 911, you could do anything just about.
Wait, why can't you go through the border?
9/11, they had to beef up border patrol,
every border,
which included Canada,
like
which made no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, but you're a citizen though.
Well, yeah, but this is before 9/11.
How little restrictions there was back in the day.
Yeah, basically coming back, all they asked us is if we had anything to declare, and I'm like, declare what? That I'm broke.
that vacation just broke me.
No.
I feel like I feel like Moss would be like.
Even probably like Halifax.
Yeah, I feel like Moss would be
so
like.
So much unemployment and misery in the Maritimes, though.
I know, but it's like a little Boston with a lot of history.
Look, I'll tell you something. If you want to go to Nashville.
Nashville's cool, yeah.
If you want to go to
Everyone
Nashville,
talks about Nashville. I just don't go down south.
Memphis.
Hey, look, I'll take you to a college football game if you go to Nashville.
I mean, I feel like I would probably be banned from about 15 southern states.
Like, trust me. Like, when
they got to be joining Bruins in progress or something. Come on.
Yeah, when you have plays like Vanderbilt next year, like if you want to go to Nashville, let me know. Like, I mean, I would absolutely take you. It'll be like
Jordan.
Yeah, like Nashville is like country like
no
music.
I hate country music. I hate it. It's the most depressing music you can possibly think of, and there's a reason it's only popular in this country, man.
It's because you live out in it's because you live in Boston, man. I'll tell you that.
My dad listened to it all the time when I was a kid. Never liked it. Yeah, I mean, there are a few
No.
artists.
People in Saskatchewan and Alberta
Big
love
old Power Play
country. My
Bruins.
parents do.
Nashville's an incredible place. Like, I mean, that's one place I've.
Sure.
Memphis
I mean,
too.
that is one of the most like underground places. Like,
Memphis
I
too.
can't believe like
Memphis is just as
Memphis,
cool.
yeah. Memphis, the same thing. Like,
unfortunately, unfortunately, it's not the era where you could go to Memphis.
Yeah,
to see
like
the crazy
I see
professional
that.
wrestling.
I see that. Yeah.
Andy Kaufman in the wrestling ring.
I mean, if you want to come, hey, if you come to Orlando, you can see wrestling. We have the Performance Center here, so.
Well, Mickey Mouse versus.
Listen to this, Luke.
No,
and Americanos. Inter Milan, Simone Inzaghi says about Tejan Buchanan. He's an excellent player. The club did so well to get me this player. I saw him in training. He has excellent physical data. He already has international experience. He's an excellent signing.
Yeah, but you know what? Like every time these people like mention physicality, I don't think they understand it.
Well, yeah, but have you seen Tejan, how he dominated America?
No, I know that.
He's so tall. He's so fast.
But I get
he
that.
Play the wing like crazy.
But you have to understand. I get that because like I see college football.
That's physicality. When
no.
But can't deal with Tejan.
But that's what I mean. Like I know that because I see college football and I see like Premier League, right? But at the same time, like some of these people, like in Europe, like what the fuck do you guys mean by physicality?
Yeah.
Like
well, that's what I mean too, Bart. It's so vague sometimes when people say
it's so vague. Like when people say
it's like, okay, you're just saying something to say something.
By the way, in case you missed a field goal, Michigan, they're up 20-10 now.
I swear to God, like in a way, like I feel like
I got it.
I feel like whoever messed up like Adama Traore, right? Like his development.
Yeah, he should have been a running back.
They should be absolutely criminalized. Can you imagine if like Premier League?
Yeah, but look at teams always want him, but then it's like, oh, he's not quite.
Hold on. Can you imagine if Premier League had like a Stephen A. Smith?
What?
A what?
A Stephen A. Smith.
Oh God.
Can you imagine, like,
isn't that Gary Neville?
No,
they're not.
They're not
though. They're not though. Because you want to know why? Because like there has to be some like I'm telling you, that's avoiding like.
I don't like Stephen A. Smith, but the thing is, I agree with him.
But he's still.
I agree with him a lot of times, but I don't like the delivery. I don't like the delivery.
You don't like delivery,
better.
But at the same time, if the Premier League had like a
Huskies with a good play there.
Meanwhile,
if the Premier League had a Stephen A. Smith like holding people to account, holy shit. maybe that's what it needs. Maybe that's what it needs.
But anyway,
I'm glad I don't Gary Neville.
First intermission in Colorado, Bruins 1-1.
1-1.
That power play would be turned into a 4-on-4 on a tripping call. Damn it!
Whoever messed up Adama Traore, like they need to be like held to like court.
Also, really, was he ever going to be that great of winger? He has all the tools. I get it, but
but
there's a thing what my coach told me too when I was 18, 19, and I was lifting weights and stuff.
Oh, unnecessary roughness.
You don't want to be bulky in football, in soccer.
No.
You want to be streamlined up here, and you want to have a huge legs, man.
Little extracurricular activity for number 7 there.
Yeah, but sports science is
and Adam Traore and Thomas Partey, they got skinny legs, and then they're huge. You know, Thomas Partey should still be like the next N'Golo Kante.
That's tipped at the line, incomplete.
It's weird. Like Patrick Vieira was a tall guy.
Yeah, but don't wag your feet. You were just standing there.
Yeah, but like shoulder. Yeah, but minus his like unlucky injuries, like Thomas Partey should still be like the next N'Golo Kante.
No, that wasn't Stephen A. Smith. That was Steve Smith. Luke's mixing up Steve Smiths.
Luke, like
no, that's Steve Smith, the former player on Carolina.
Not Stephen A. Smith.
That was the guy messing up Jerry. Stephen A. Smith's a personality. He was more basketball than
Luke, if somebody had if there was a Stephen A. Smith, like,
but he's such a loudmouth prick.
By the way, Luke, your comment
That's
about
fun,
Irish
man.
folk music, I could start singing, but I think we get banned. Because they got a certain
I like
song
the
I
old
want to
Western
sing.
stuff.
Yeah,
Johnny
like
Cash.
I'm waiting for somebody to, like, come in and like just change Premier League football. I don't care who it is.
Holland didn't.
No. Commentator, pundit, whatever. Like, I mean, I need some people.
Pundit,
Yeah, like, I mean, because the game is like so dead. I don't think people realize it.
Like,
I mean,
it's more. There's complete wankers like Gary Neville. It's like more pissing people off is what they do.
It's like if you want, I don't need no drama queens. I need people make the game better.
And that's why I don't like about Stephen A. Smith. He's so loud and he just says crazy bold things. Just to create.
Yeah, that was not what I was thinking of.
but at the same time, if like Floyd Mayweather, if Floyd Mayweather respects him, like there's something to that guy.
Floyd Mayweather doesn't respect that. Whoa! Oh wait, no, wait.
Wait, Stephen A. Smith?
No.
Some of the people like
something else.
Some of the people like Stephen A. Smith.
That's good. Right down the center.
Like, he's pretty smart, Bargav. I
don't think he's smart. I know he's not smart.
He tries to be crazy just to be, just to get.
No, he's not exceptionally smart. Like, I mean,
already. Never mind.
I still get pissed at him.
Walking into the studio with the Cowboys hat on when they win.
Yeah, he loves fucking Cowboys. I do like that. He loves giving it. He does love giving it to the Cowboy fans. I do like that.
Oh no, yeah, when he loses, he struts that strut.
Imagine if Cowboys go to the NFC final. Stephen A. Smith will be getting it from them. Oh,
yeah, but at the same time, apart from Max Kellerman, I think Max Kellerman is like the smartest person.
Max Kellerman knows his stuff.
Yo, look, Max,
like ESPN, I hate. I always forget his name.
Max Kellerman?
No.
Max Kellerman.
What's his name used to be with him?
Bayless?
Yeah. Isn't that his name? The guy Shannon Sharp used to be with?
Yo, like, at the end of the day,
that guy, Skip Bayless, I can't stand.
You don't like
a lot
Skip
of people can't stand Skip.
Well,
he is bullshit so much times. Like,
yo, like, I'll tell you right now, like, Max Kellerman is like one of those like UK pundits. If he wasn't,
he's all right. Yeah, he's good.
No, he's exceptional, man. Like, he's exceptional.
The thing is,
for me, he's one of the best
boxing,
like sportsmen.
Which isn't,
Yeah, he's best at boxing.
Yeah, but he is one of the best like minds you'll ever see.
Yeah,
I mean, I would love.
He's intelligent.
But at the same time, with Stephen A. Smith, like, I'll tell you something.
Stephen A. Smith's like intelligent. He just chooses to be crazy and bold so that
he knows how to drive the sports. So
so it just creates controversy.
There's a funny story. Stephen A. Smith had a radio show once, and Shaquille O'Neal, while he was talking about the Cowboys, Shaquille O'Neal called in saying he was a guy named Tex Johnson. Now Stephen A's sitting there, he's like, I know that voice. Who is this?
No, that guy
Johnson. I
never saw that.
Wait a minute. Is this Shaq? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I'd like Packers to beat Green Bay or beat Dallas too, just so they can throw Rodgers.
Listen, I mean, no matter how many rants I do about football, like, at the end of the day, like, I feel like the game's dead. It's sad. Like, I mean, it's
the kicker's racking up points for Josh.
It's the only sport that hasn't evolved, if that makes any sense. It's the only sport. Soccer.
Soccer. Yeah.
But it doesn't need to. That's the beauty
no,
of it.
No. It has to evolve.
I have different issues with soccer, but
it has to evolve.
You can actually compare generation players.
No, but the quality of players, no. Yo, like, you can't.
It doesn't get many better. There's more teams. There's more
like 1 through 10, 1 through 11. That sport is diluted, and it's a finesse. It's at this point, it's a finesse.
It's still the biggest, most beautiful.
Like, I mean, I'll tell you what. Like, I mean, there's only
it's
one.
The most
like,
popular
there's only
game
one
in the world
superstar.
It's the cheapest to play.
There's
in
only
the
one
world.
superstar.
It's beautiful.
There's only one superstar.
It's not cheap up here anymore. It used to be.
Yeah, but like, I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell's going to revive that game. Yeah, but
what, soccer?
That game.
Yeah. Crazy. I didn't realize how expensive it's getting. Our kids have to pay an academy fee. They got to have a
I'm not talking about any of that.
Then they travel. They got to pay for all these tournaments. They're constantly raising money. You got to pay huge fees.
Yeah, but listen.
Cheap no more.
listen, with basketball, at least like like they're developing.
Basketball's cheap.
Yeah, but they have to like. I mean, all right. So the game's evolved to like 3-pointers, right? But some of the training that people have been putting in, like like look at the stars in basketball.
Basketball's crazy.
Like I mean, the stars are still like way like I mean, it's not that the defense hasn't caught up. Like the rules like favor.
Players are talented now.
So many players are talented.
Yeah.
With soccer, it's like like skill. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of skill, but it's specialized in soccer.
It's not.
Like we said earlier, like Johan Cruyff, you had to be a total player to play with him.
When is the last time? All right, so like long shots are dead. Risky passes are dead.
Yeah. I agree with that too.
Skills.
Maradona used to play the craziest passes you'd ever see with like spin.
Like nowadays, these young kids are like, my club is my club has stars I can like. What do you relate to with this with the kids?
I saw your pictures, Jordan, on Instagram. Lovely.
Yo, I really want Bukayo Saka. I really want Bukayo Saka to be like the next like Wilfried Zaha.
Yeah,
Jordan, that game was awful.
And awful. I would love. It
was awful.
What's wrong with him lately, Barga? I haven't talked to you.
I would love that.
What is wrong with Saka lately? He's not finishing.
Yeah, I mean, all right, he's gonna be back to his like black hair, but like, I mean, that's one thing. But the second thing, like the thing with like young people is like they go through phases. They're gonna go through phases. But that's the problem.
Says he's worn out, but how are you worn out when you're a young man? Like,
Gabriel Martinelli would be the next Neymar.
Oh, stop loss and
yeah.
Actually, let me not say
a lot more competitive.
I want Gabriel Martinelli
stuffed.
I want Gabriel Martinelli to be the next like Eden Hazard.
Oh wow, they got.
I want Gabriel Martinelli to be.
Yeah, Martinelli's lost his confidence. Saka.
I want him to be the next Hazard. I want to be let me project, right? Like I mean, from the past, I want Gabriel Martinelli to be the next Eden Hazard.
It's weird, and Jose keeps saying that too. BX Gunner, like how do
because he's so similar.
What Luke just said, how do like all 3 or 4 of our front guys like all can't finish suddenly?
And
no, I mean, listen. I still feel like. I still feel like that was the best game of the 3, right? In the last 3, all right, take the last 3 games. I still think like that last game was like the best. Like,
yeah, we played really good. I thought that first half, like even Steven said, he's Liverpool.
Like I said,
you got outplayed.
Yeah, you saw me
we
like
played them so badly and couldn't finish.
Yeah, but
I was like, we're gonna lose this at halftime because we couldn't finish.
Yeah, but you saw me praising Odegaard too. So like, I mean, I'll be honest. Like I saw things from Odegaard. How many
times did he set Kai up, Bargav? And he took like 3-4 touches before he even thought of shooting.
Kai Havertz still had some like
he's got to let it go first time sometimes. Kai, with his left foot.
Yeah, but I think I say stick with the team. February 4th.
We're all right.
Yeah, the big
we'll go on this little Saudi Arabia trip or wherever it is. Where is it?
Yo, February 4th.
Is it Saudi Arabia or is United Arab Emirates, isn't it? Or no, where is it?
Yo, February 4th.
We're going to train, Luke, and they're gonna get refreshed and hang out as a team, and we'll be back.
Yo, February 4th. I said it. Like, I mean, we got to be Liverpool.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I want.
It's gonna be too late by then. It's gonna be too late.
No.
Be in Emirates again. Because we tied you up there.
No. Listen, like we're both like listen. I love the FA Cup growing up. I love the FA Cup. Yeah. I loved it growing up. But at the same time, like
earlier on chat, Bergev, you weren't in there, but we used to have FA Cup games live.
I love the FA Cup.
Before Premier League was even around, we right before Premier League started, we started getting Div 1 because that was Premier League before it was called Div 1.
Before it's separated.
But before that and during that, we used to get the odd live FA Cup game and the odd Rangers Celtic game. Those were the things we only got live. Like everything was just highlights.
Yo, listen.
And so everyone that was my age or around my age, it was all Bargev lost, but we all loved the FA Cup because it was the only thing we never hear or see, you know.
Goals Dallas. Who scored this one? Seguin. Oh,
yeah, nice. I put him in my fantasy.
2-0. 2-0. Sorry, we don't say nil in this country.
I needed that one.
There are too many goals to say no.
No, I don't got no Bruins. Oh, HBO, The Penguin. Is that a series or a movie?
I believe
got
it's a
commercial.
series. Yeah, it's a series. I don't know if they're making new seasons. It's basically a sort of Batman origin story thingamajig. But it focuses on the Penguin as played by
Yeah, it looks pretty
Colin
good.
Farrell?
Yeah,
no.
it looks pretty good.
Is it?
He's
Colin
got
Farrell
like
was
a
in the
fat
movie.
suit and mask on and like total changed. Where's Bargav?
Who are all those people?
I'll send it to them on WhatsApp.
I don't know who all those people are. Anyway, Washington ball on their own 26, first and 10, 6:50.
Rowan.
Third.
2013. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
The only live game on TV for decades was the FA Cup final. Yeah, that was us. And then we started getting a few other FA Cup games. And then before Premier League started, we got some Division 1 games. That was cool.
I mean, I have to review the story of how the Premier League.
When Premier came, then we started getting everything.
Yeah, but the whole story behind that story is just so much.
What was it called? It was called.
How did they let this happen?
That
They
documentary.
really hate each other that much? Like, this made no sense. I'm an economist.
Isn't it called Pitch Fever? Isn't it called Pitch Fever? That documentary.
I'm not
the rise of the Premier League.
It's like I'm thinking it's like so the FA cut
cut
it off its nose despite its face.
Really good documentary.
It hated the football league so much. What the hell?
I'm pissed off we're out of the FA Cup. And we could have got, now you guys are going to get Bristol or Norwich, whoever wins that.
Way you've been playing, you would have lost to them too.
No. We hammer the Canaries.
Sure you do.
2013, 5:37.
Depends on who's making that. Who depends on who's got into the European Cup that year.
Oh, a receiver was going to get a pass there, and the Michigan guy cut it. Oh, because he didn't even know. He got blocked into the receiver.
Dang.
What are they going to call there? It's not a penalty.
Let me see. Oh,
that was weird.
I mean,
that was weird. Eh?
That's just a blind spot car crash.
Unfortunate.
That is. No one's fault. No one's fault. Everyone's okay.
Yeah, if you ever have Netflix, watch The English Game. It's called. It's the whole how the FA Cup began.
But I mean, the FA controlled the sport.
It was a bunch of
overnight
posh. It's a bunch of posh dudes. That made
big pass. Well over a little bit overthrown.
He was going to poke number 2.
He was going for the home run. That would have been demoralizing for Michigan, to be honest, if that had been completed. Like, Michigan dominated so hard, and yet they're only up 7. And you get the feeling if Washington get rolling here, they're in trouble. Michigan could be in trouble.
Yeah, Bargav's not really there.
No, he's not? Oh, well, that makes sense then. 3rd and 10.
It's neat history because that's how those rules. And then when the amateurs, the high posh guys in the 1800s, wouldn't change rules and stuff, that's where the association football came. The soccer came from. Because the working class, the Scottish guys were the best players, eh? And they were going around as like mercenaries to different clubs.
Dude, rugby had it so much worse. They had to split the sport into 2 different sports.
Yeah,
one for the northern guys.
Even soccer and rugby were all one. They were all one originally.
Well, they were all like sort of the same, and then
you'd have a war with the village down the road, and it was like who could kill each other and get the ball through the posts.
Yeah, that's why it's football is just a game you play with the ball on foot. Football on foot. Oh, big pass out. Did he get it?
The Michigan guy was grabbing him there. They didn't call it?
I don't see no flag.
That's that Romeo Adunze, number 1. He's a real good receiver.
You see this?
He didn't make the
Oh, he's grabbing the jersey. That's a missed
I
pass
don't think they
interference
didn't
call
call it
there.
though. They didn't call it though.
No, they didn't.
So they're punting the Huskies. Here they go.
Well, yeah, they're on their side of the field. They're gonna have to punt.
He is a
He's turning
shitty
into
punt,
a
but
defensive
it
struggle
rolls.
all of a sudden.
He had a terrible punt, but it rolls down to the like, and the Washington guys are sweeping it like curling. They're like, "Come on, come on!" Wait till you see this, Steven.
Aye.
They're like,
Rugby is
roll,
much
down
better
to the
sport.
10.
Much better sport. You just get all that money
see that
into
punt?
yours for reasons.
Association.
Like, can we
Soccer.
please get like some of that money into rugby and other sports that really need it?
Rugby.
Like, really?
Rugby.
What?
That's what my Scottish soccer coach told me when I was in Scotland. I'm playing the wrong sport, mate. I should be playing the rugby. I was like, oh, thanks. I've played soccer my whole life, and you want me to go play rugby?
Yeah, like Moss, you hit the nail on the head. Like, I mean, I think what's that Netflix documentary we were talking about? Like
The English game.
Yeah, like I'll tell you
Really
something.
neat.
If you're actually part of the working class, like where you work.
Yeah,
like,
you were.
right?
British was such a class society that they just thumbed their noses at everybody.
Yeah, but it's still the same. Like, I mean, I feel like
it's like that.
It's hard to
scene
get
in,
out. It's hard to get out of a culture once it exists.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, but I feel like it's so different now.
Didn't exist over here really, except for the Ivy League of America.
Yeah, but if you're part of the working class, like
That's
I
why
mean,
I didn't go.
I mean,
yet.
listen. If you're a college student and you still work, like it's one of those things. But like, the thing is, like, the greatest thing in the
I had to work during university. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, like, I mean,
well, hold on,
and play soccer and play football. I did.
Luke, you know, there's a reason for that, right?
But hold on. If you're talking about the old days where like people can go to college, it was way different, right? But nowadays, I think like when you look at college, it's like a lot of people go to college and then they still have to be part of the working class. It's a lot different now, but like it's not the Victorian age where like if you got to go to college, it's like such a privilege. And
did you watch that Netflix bar guy?
Oh, I did. I watched it.
Cool.
I watched it.
I mean, I knew a lot of that stuff, but it was cool to see it in like a little movie thing.
I always tell people the greatest feeling in life is like on Saturday is to watch your team play.
Exactly. That's what
like
Luke
sitting
still
on the
goes
couch.
to watch Southend United. Like that's totally something I would do if I lived over there.
Yeah, it's the same thing with me. Like, but it's the same thing with me. Like with college football.
Like lower league football's like your local college football team. You know, it's you just.
By the way, Bruins have resumed for the second period, still 1-1.
Yeah, and I would say like the appreciation is different now because I mean, there's a lot of people like in the upper class that love football, but it's such a different feeling.
That's why I say this whole not showing the 3 p.m. UK kickoffs, Luke, it wouldn't suffer.
Yeah.
The people that are hardcore, like Southend United or Walking or Dorking, they're gonna go no matter what. Like, if you had an app where you could be listening or watch later all your Premier League games, that would be helpful because then you are gonna go to your local team's game.
Watching later doesn't work because you already know what's happened. You already know the final result.
But I do it. I record and I try to stay off, and then I go home right away and watch on fast forward. It's awesome. You miss all the.
You have to threaten people to not tell you anything, or else you're going to stab them.
Yo, with Arsenal, like take Arsenal for example. Like it's the same thing with like when I go to like Orlando Magic or like Detroit. Like when I lived in Michigan, I went to like Detroit events, right? And one thing is like there's a different appreciation of the sport when you're like working class and or like
those are the fans I love, Luke. The ones that are going to those games, and they will love Premier League. They will all watch Premier League, but they will all also go to all their local teams' games.
Yeah, like the working class people, they can appreciate football at every level.
They're not going to go to a Premier League game, but they want to watch them all. But
no.
Go and attend their local team's game.
No, but I feel like
I just saw Tyler Seguin's goal. There it is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like people in the working class, they can appreciate football at all levels.
Yeah,
you can have any
Bruins,
sports on. You can have any sports on, and they'll appreciate it.
I do. Oh no! And right when I turn there, it's Avalanche goal.
What?
Yo, with
I haven't
with the-
seen that.
O'Connor.
What are you talking about?
Irish name.
with like elite though, like it's like it's like so
Irish
it's like
name always scores on Bruins.
with elite though, it's like connections to be made at like games.
Oh,
They don't really get the
come
game.
on, You game.
They don't
I
really
went
get the
when
game.
I was there, Bargav. I went to Arsenal under.
Are you
18
kidding
playing,
me?
Yeah, but
He
I mean,
said-
Slough, they're called. I called it.
Whoa! Big run by Michigan.
I went to
Damn!
Slough Town with
Third and
Peely.
8, and
And
McCarthy
Peely's like,
runs for
"What are
it.
you doing talking to these people?" I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm at a game. I'm talking."
yeah, but that's
football."
what that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. Like, trust me. Like, if you ever hang around, like,
And it was this Albanian guy.
Elite
We started talking, and it was this Albanian guy, Bargav. We started talking about Xhaka and all sorts of stuff.
And the,
Yeah,
and the
I
English
always tell
people
people-
took offense to you talking to him. Yeah, I can see that.
I always tell people in Orlando, like, don't invite me to, like, golf club events. I'll tell you why. Because I'm not gonna appreciate it. Invite me to, like, the pub afterward. Like, like seriously, like.
You need to be in a certain mood for golf. I will.
No.
give you that.
No.
I'm a good golfer.
It's like
I
when
don't
you're
do
like
that high snooty thing.
no, it's like when you're like part of like when you're part of like the working class. It's like like you look at the game very differently. Like it's not just like you look at the sport very differently. Like with the upper classes, it's like like I just
Hey,
want
Luke, earlier I was talking about how there was a trade. Cutter Gauthier, that #1 pick of Philly, and he was MVP of the World Juniors, or top forward anyway. He went to the Ducks for Jamie Drysdale in a pick.
Yeah, like when you're part of the upper class,
Making
it's like
some moves.
a lot of the people are like social connections. It's like I get the game, but I don't get the game. It's like like hanging around.
Oh,
them is very-
Chelsea loaned out that Matson guy to Dortmund. I just saw in some news, and everyone says we're after Onana. It's not happening, Onana.
He's too expensive.
Madsen got
Why would
What
they
money?
pay 50-60 million for Onana?
Yo,
We're
Messi
idiots
got
for
like
not getting him when we could have got him for 20 mil.
20 right now at 20 mil, he'd be a bargain.
Exactly. That's what
So
Everton did. We were wanting to buy him when Everton bought him, and nobody listened.
Yeah, look, I know that feeling, by the way. Like, I'll tell you something. Like, if anybody like who's in the service industry, it's like when people like support other people.
Marchand's not happy about
It's kind of
something.
like that.
Tiger Woods wearing a Bruins jersey and golfing. Oh, he's doing the Happy Gilmore. Tiger Woods.
See, most like you're kind of different though. Like, you're like
Look at when Tiger did the Happy Gilmore. He crushed it.
I mean, if you're pro at golf, you could pull that off
I
kind
can't
of well.
Imagine Tiger, a driver, doing a Happy Gilmore. Oh my god.
you're also like you're like the come up from nothing
Well, Luke, you're not getting Allison. I can tell you that.
No,
I'll tell you
not
that right
Onana.
now.
The
You're not
goalie.
getting your hands off.
Amadou Onana. He's a defensive center mid on.
Don't
Everton.
even look at him.
Not Onana, the goalie.
Onana, the goalie.
Huh?
He's got no hands.
We're
man.
not getting Onana.
Onana's a good athlete, and I could see everyone was hyped about him.
Don't
Yeah,
people
but-
like have him in their top 15 keepers in the world right now?
His
Yeah, but
hands
what do
are
you-
terrible.
You think he'll be better than Lavia?
But yeah, I like that Everton big center mid, but I don't think he's really for us.
Yo, quite frankly,
Punt Michigan, punt, man, lots of punts.
quite frankly, like
Good Michigan bounce there.
2-1
Speaking of golf,
Colorado.
that
Damn it.
backspin. Ha ha.
Yo-
Uh-oh, Bruin. Oh, no.
yo, Moss, like if we're gonna like do the Chelsea run, right? Like with the Champions Leagues, what do you think we really need for that?
To win this year, or what do you mean?
Yo,
43.
this year Arsenal like really does feel like the Chelsea.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
one's
what are
giving
you
us
doing?
a chance if we play Real Madrid or Bayern Munich.
No, but
We've
it's
always
such
got
an
a
open-
chance. It's too
This
late.
this the most open year. Like if we can't do it,
Yeah,
then
I
we'll
think
wait.
we
What
got
are you
a chance.
doing?
So like what would we need?
It's like the most
Yeah,
blatant
to
trip
get
ever,
right now.
dude.
I
What are
still-
you doing?
I never used to say we need a striker, but if Jesus is really hurt, go get a striker. Jesus Christ.
Yo, I would absolutely like put
Yeah.
that money. I would absolutely like
Even if you got a loan, like a Luke De Jong, like I said 2 years ago, or get a loan for some kind of striker that's decent. We need to
overthrow.
have it happen now.
Yo, I do not believe that we can't get Everton.
Even that Serhu Garassi, the African guy, Guinea, player that's on Stuttgart that's ripping it up, and they're all like, "Oh, it's just a purple patch. He's 27. He's getting lucky." Well, he's lifted Stuttgart to a whole new level, and his buyout clause, Bargev's only 15 million. So even if it is a mistake, it's not much of a gamble, you know.
By the way,
no way.
Dallas putting this one to bed. They're 3-0 up now after a Faxa goal. Faxa?
Yeah,
listen. Like this feels like a Chelsea. This feels like that year. Like it feels like both years when. Chelsea
my God, Colorado almost scored on us again.
Oh yeah.
No, it feels like both years when Chelsea like skirted their way to like titles. So why can't we steal one?
That year that we were invincibles and we lost to fucking Chelsea and
yeah, I mean, listen, like I mean that's the past, but like this year, like we could definitely steal the Champions League. But the problem is,
we need some help. We need some big clubs.
We definitely need some help.
Up with each other and knock each other out.
If the worst thing is like facing Harry Kane and like Bayern, like I mean, come on, like I'm not even.
We could do it.
I mean, Bayern's not their usual Bayern self this season. It feels like.
No, this is a year like we could do it, but the problem is like
to me, Luke Oba was on his way down. I never was a big Aubameyang fan.
No.
Like, his speed leaves him. He's going to be terrible.
No, Alba was good.
He was all speed, but yeah, he was in a glory patch there. His 2 years at Dortmund and then this first couple of years with us, he was rocking, man.
By the way, that's the end of 3 quarters in the national title game. It's 20-13. Michigan still leading. We haven't had any points in a while.
We got a chance.
Luke.
Oh, come on, Luke.
Bruins rebound was right there.
Yo, Luke, it really does feel like a Chelsea year. Like Chelsea stole like titles, like years like this.
Cheese their
like
way.
I mean, like if we're gonna do it, like we do. I mean, can you imagine? Like,
you're kind of right. Like it's a year like this where we get a little help.
If you looked at that Chelsea lineup both years, both the times that they won it, like I mean, they stole those titles.
See, when we give up a turnover in the attack when in the defensive end like that,
you guys see Brighton is signing the kid that I said's the best left back in the world.
Who?
Valentin Barco, Boca Juniors, Argentina under 21.
Yeah, but there's
like the national team now, and
you and a dozen other teams.
He's a ginger Argentine, and he is amazing. Skill left back.
Yeah, guess what? You and a dozen other teams want him.
But no, Brighton's getting him. So I'm saying, let's go get a Stupinan, the real deal, left back. It'd be expensive, probably.
Yo, at the end of the day, like I feel like our season.
Stupinan. Remember, you were trying to say that name, Steven?
I feel like
Stupinan on Brighton. It was trouble to say his name.
I don't know. I don't remember.
He's a great fantasy player too, John. Stupinan. But look, where's Brighton scouts? Because they always pick up the guys I want.
No, I swear to God, like I mean,
it's unbelievable. West Ham and Brighton, they sign guys that I want all the time.
Yeah, but at the same time,
that's because they have to get those guys while they're cheap. Otherwise, they can't compete.
That's what Arsene Wenger was good at. It's getting these guys right before they become superstars.
It's like Moneyball in the Oakland A's. They can't spend money.
Wenger was so good at that.
Yo, for me, it's all in the Champions League. I'll tell you that much. Like, I mean, the biggest thing
we need a striker. Like I said earlier, if we want to do anything in this year's Champions League, we need a striker now. And I never say that, but if Jesus is hurt, come on, we need one.
Guys, I'm going to go make myself another sandwich. It's not like you guys have a good rapport. I'll be back, but I'm going to go off camera for the rest of the night. I need to.
Yo, Steven.
Oh, whoops.
Hey! I was leaving permanently. Come on.
Bargav's asking you something.
Yeah. Yo, Steven, you got some good knowledge, man. Like I'm telling you right now, you got to go to England.
I know some stuff. See the
Don't act like an idiot. Don't act like an idiot.
I know some stuff.
Don't act like an idiot.
Try to take one of the encryption machines they got there.
No, Luke, that's what's frustrating. 2 years ago, too, so that we didn't get 5th place. I was like,
we are back.
Luke Young on a loan. We don't even have to pay anything. And we could have that guy for nothing.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now.
It would have kicked us over we would have got 4th place easily.
Yo, Steven, I better hear your thoughts on like the 4th quarter of this game.
Yeah, he'll be back.
It's a big moment, man.
2-1,
Yo, I
Colorado
love
up on Boston. Where's my goddamn? I love college team now.
Yo, national championship games are special, man. You'll remember these for like the rest of your life. So.
Yeah, like these players in the college football final. This is
Yo,
like
these are
for most of them, like because there's only a few players that make NFL. I mean, these teams will get a bunch, but
yeah, these are
for most players, this is their biggest moment their whole freaking lives, man.
Yo, like
they'll talk about it for the rest of their lives. Like you put it all out there. It's a huge game. It's unbelievable. Michigan, we've been fighting so hard to just get to this final for so many years because we'd lose to Ohio State, we'd lose to Bama or something.
Yo, like for people that like never get it, like there's a lot of sports I can talk about. It's not the issue. The issue is like
it's the biggest moment of most of these guys' lives.
Like I can pick up most sports like tomorrow, like I can pick up most sports really, like and like talk about them. But the issue is like you gotta evaluate.
I know every sport except cricket, and that's one you know.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, like you gotta learn that one. I think you'll get like.
I don't get why people like cricket. Like it's just so.
I think the emotions, like I think you'll like the emotions of cricket.
I would actually like to play it. I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, I get that part too because like sometimes I
just don't enjoy watching it.
Like sometimes, like growing up, I love playing
Most
basketball.
shots on goal this year, Luke. Nylander and Pasternak are in the top 5.
Like hockey's one of those places. Hockey's
an exciting TV sport. When people figure out what hockey is, it's the best to watch on TV. To be honest.
No, live too. I mean, because I went to Lightning game, so I saw like the championships.
I went to Sunrise, Florida. We went to the wrong place first, Margaret, me and my buddy.
What?
We went to where Florida Panthers train, where their practice facility is, and we're like, wow, we're in the wrong place.
Yo, but Tampa's an interesting place though. Like, I mean, that city is like
I'd like to go to that area for baseball spring training. I've said that my whole life.
Yeah.
I've still never done it.
No,
we've always wanted to go to Dunedin to watch the Blue Jays in spring training. That's pretty close to you, isn't it?
Yeah, Tampa's nice, man.
Dunedin, it's pretty close.
Dunedin, yeah, I think that is.
It's close to, I think, St. Petersburg too.
Okay, yeah, you're in the Tri-City area. So that whole city, that whole place right there, like Tampa, St. Petersburg.
There's so many minor league, so many of the baseball teams have their minor.
Yeah, one
league
thing
there. Yeah.
If you're gonna go there, like I recommend like spring break, because then
that would be like March. You would have
March, yeah. But because like then go to Sarasota because like some of those beaches have the best sand in the world.
Oh yeah.
And like you'd love spring break in those
I've been to Bruins tucked it in. It's 2-2 and the goalie's mad and broke his stick.
Yo, John, chill out, man. Like we love sports.
Is doing out FPL League Moss past you second place?
Nah.
Oh, he's saying you're doing good? Is that what he means?
I don't really do the FPL thing, no. Like realistically.
I haven't been bad this year, but
no, the thing with FPL, the thing with FPL is like, all right, so
I like the draft league. You've tried it now, Bargo.
No. Like,
don't you like the draft league better? All the Brits hate it. And I'm like, man, it's way more fun when you're playing against someone and you're not all got the same players.
But if you got like like I get it. Like if you get like
and you play against another owner, just like NFL fantasy.
I don't know. I feel like something like that. I feel like if we made like a cup across international cup with it, I think it would be nice.
Yeah, we should do it.
Like make a trophy.
We'll do a Euro 24 and a Copa American next summer. It's this summer now, not next summer.
I feel like let's see, like we need like certain, like maybe get the Aussie Gunner involved.
I love Euro 24. I love the Euro Cups, and then Copa America is going to be awesome this year with being in the United States.
Yo, how about this? Like me, you, Luke, Aussie Gunner,
Tariq, Treva, Jose.
Hold on. there's a couple people from India. Like maybe we can get like an international like FPL going.
Like a Euro Cup one? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but the trophy exchange, the trophy like the trophy goes places. You get what I mean?
Oh yeah. Have an actual trophy or something.
Yeah.
Make a trophy prize.
Exactly. Like
That's
I mean,
cool. Then you got to send it to whoever won it.
yeah, whoever. Yeah,
And
like
then you get to flaunt it on YouTube. Look it, I'm the champion.
You know what? I'll make a trophy.
I like that. I like that.
That's what people do for like
So
fantasy.
yeah, in our fantasy league, ATP Sports King, the Gambian FPL King is at top place. Brushy, 87, a Man U fan. He's in second. Miss Molina is in third. Tony Fox, fourth.
Yeah.
Vitaly, my Ukrainian buddy here, he's behind Tony, fifth. Anthony Herbert, people know him, a gooner.
Anthony Herbert.
In sixth. Brenny, 74. He's a cool guy on Armory. He's in seventh. Richie Tuff is eighth. Moss is ninth. Jonathan Jansen, 10th. We're close.
Yeah, how about
Bargav, hey, it's us three all together.
You
Me, then John Jansen, then you.
You know what? I'll make a belt
We're
or
close.
something.
We could have a bet here. Me, Bargav, and John. We're all right close.
I think I can make. You know what? I'll organize the thing.
We still have all our.
Yeah, I'll organize the thing. You know what?
In the second half of FPL, I haven't used.
Wait, hold on. Could
my
we make
or my?
Oh, maybe we can make
hit.
Maybe we can make
John was putting it up there too.
Maybe
we're like 10, 11, 12 or something.
Maybe we can make it for like the Champions League for this year. You know what? I'll create a belt.
Luke, Carl you're close to Carl. He should get that wrestling belt for fantasy title, and Luke you get to take a picture with it, Luke, and then send it to next year's winner.
How about this? Like, we make a winner. All right. So we have Champions League, right? We have Champions League like coming up, right? Like picks wise. How about like we make a competition out of that, and then like I'll create a belt. But the thing is,
Premier League or for Euros or what are you talking?
You know what? How about like ends? You know, like certain people like around YouTube community, right? Like for example, like you're that like maybe
on regular FPL.
Maybe like talk to Ends Man. He's a big like Liverpool guy.
But look in regular FPL, me, you, and Bargav are like right close, John.
No. But what I'm saying is like for like Champions League picks for the rest of the year.
Yeah, there's a Champions League one. I always forget to do it. I did it one year, but I always forget to do it.
Yeah, Champions League starts up in like a month.
Yeah,
right?
you have to start like in the.
And I watch most Champions League, so like I mean.
Me too.
Maybe I can like make a belt like and make a tournament out of it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It could be fun. The only thing is,
I want to do a Euro one for sure.
The only thing is, like, there has to be like one stream, like one stream with like 10 people on it. So. You know what I mean?
And.
Oh no, we'll talk about it later.
We'll do a Euro one for sure. Like I kind of did the
World
Cup where you pick the games and stuff, but you also like pick who's going to be top goal scorers and stuff.
No. Let's make a tournament. Out of it. Like I mean,
yeah, you do both kind of thing.
Yo, you think Tariq would love it?
Yeah, he likes those kind of things.
All right. So Tariq, let's see. Luke, you want to be part of it?
Oh yeah, for sure he would.
Or you want to team up with Moss? That's what I'm saying. Like
Euro.
Oh, I don't know. We'll talk about it. Like we'll talk about it. Like I'll make one before like February 14th.
Oh, I was trying to chat on DWTT and it's already over. I was like, oh shoot.
Another one like DWTT.
It wasn't Gary on there though. It was all the other clowns.
No, but they're all pretty cool. They're all pretty cool. Like I mean,
you and Jose left our WhatsApp groups.
No, I didn't.
What?
The only reason, like,
no, Jose, the ex-gunner, he left because he was annoyed with Steven.
What the hell happened?
Oh, I don't know. He gets sick of them talking about Arsenal, Liverpool, and then when we're pissed off, he's trying to always say, Steven, how it's not really that bad, and Jose's like, you don't know what you're talking about. And then they were talking about MMA the other day, or a week ago or something, and they were fighting about Ronda Rousey, where BX was saying she's no good. Like when she finally fought someone that was actually good, she got her ass kicked. And then, Steven saying, well, no, she's good. And she was so good for the sport. And I didn't get in there. By then they were already hating each other and Jose left. But I was like, man, you guys are both right. Like she isn't a good fighter. She's not MMA. She's a marketing piece. The thing is, she was so good for the sport because it really got popular.
Yeah, big up like BX.
So, I mean, they were both right, but they were arguing about different things.
Yeah, big up BX. Like, I mean, I would have moderated the shit out.
You would agreed with me, hey Bargav. Like, she was good for the sport because she brought eyes to it, but she wasn't really that good a fighter. And Steven and him were arguing about that.
Thing is, like, she was actually, I think she did
she's
like
tough.
have
she's
time.
tough. Like she's tough, but she's not an MA. Like
she's pretty talented, man. No, she's pretty talented. Like she's pretty talented.
Holly Holm or whatever just destroyed her that one time.
Yeah, but like she's pretty talented though. Like Ronda Rousey was pretty talented. Like
yeah,
like I mean she has skills.
To be where she is with the wrestling fake stuff.
She had skills, but the thing is, like, it's like the Conor McGregor situation. Like,
yeah, but John, I'm trying to change back now because Holland will be back. So you'll see in my next one. I think I got Holland back.
Yeah, but like the thing with
I'm trying to afford enough money to get Kevin De Bruyne too. Of course, he's back. But actually, man, he's expensive and he hasn't even played.
I should model like somewhere of the MMA
2013 stuff. Still Michigan. 11:40 left. I got on my app.
Yeah, I wonder. I do wonder if like Washington could steal this though.
Yeah, like they've hung around, even though they've been dominated. They're in the game, you know.
Yeah, but this is what it's about, though. Like this is the thing. Like
who can be fourth quarter? Yeah.
But this is what it's about. Like I mean, the biggest stages, yeah.
Where winners become winners and champions and losers.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What time are you at?
Fourth quarter. I went to the app, so I won't be ahead of you guys anymore. I'll probably be behind. 11:27, 26, 25. 2nd and 20 for Huskies. And it's 2-2. I wanted to see the Bruins game, so I put that on the big screen.
That's the one thing about like that's the one thing about college football though. Like it's like 20 seconds before, like you saw those like passes. You saw those passes, right? So yeah, one of them
3rd and 12 now or something. 3rd and 18.
So one of those passes was really one of those passes in the NFL. That's a catch.
Yeah.
In college football, it's like,
but man, I think he's got arm talent, Penix Jr.
No, he's good. He's good. Like even like when he was getting tackled, like I'm like, damn,
he's really good. Roll into his left. Yeah, I went to the app instead of the TV, Luke. I'm probably the same as you on TV, but Bruins Colorado I didn't have on the app. It sucked.
Yeah, but that's the thing about football, man. Yo, if you played like American football, like
yeah, but that designation, John, will be on there. But look how much time Holland has had. Suddenly it'll change and he'll be playing. I guarantee it.
Yo,
hey, Barnett, don't you think that when there's a break like that and the player hasn't played and stuff, and there's no Premier League, well, that rating thing stays on there. But Holland's probably fine and ready to play now.
Yeah, I'll put it that way. Like, I mean, I still think like Holland last year was the player.
I like your forward, Solanke and Isaac. Yeah.
Solanke's interesting, man. I'll tell you something. Like, Solanke's interesting. Like
people rip him, say he's not for Arsenal. I'm like, well, fuck, he scored goals.
He's had some big moments, man. He's had some big moments.
Bruins goalie made a big save.
Yo, what's your position in like football, by the way? Like if you played American football, like what would be your position?
I was kicker and wide receiver in high school.
You play wide receiver?
I was pretty fast because I was such a good soccer player.
What's your like favorite routes?
I liked doing the ins, long ins.
You love going in?
Yeah.
Versus like the linebackers?
I didn't like outs.
You didn't like outs? I
like coming in, catching it. But yeah, I was kicker. I was a soccer player, but my soccer team, it was so easy in high school. We always won. So I was like, okay, I'm going to play football. The coaches always want me to play. And
See,
we
my thing
went
is
all the way to the provincial final. I won cities with the semifinal. I caught the winning pass to win. And then the final, it was like minus 30, and I kicked the winning field goals. And then in the provincial final at the big Rough Rider Stadium, I kicked all the field goals. Some really nice ones, too.
dude. So they had you like on field goal.
And then I played like semi-pro, like kicker, too, while I was still playing club soccer and university soccer. I played this it's like under 23 if people aren't going to university, like Canadian junior football it's called. And we won that Canadian national title, and I was kicking. I kicked in minus 25, a 43-yarder to win the game. It was so good, sweet.
You have to realize, like, I'm Indian, so like I don't get the luxury like some of you guys do with like parents putting you in like different sports, like try you out.
Yeah, I always just love. I fell in love with soccer. When I moved to the city, everyone is hockey and baseball and stuff, and I just fell in love with soccer right away.
No, but it's weird. Like, for me, I love playing basketball, and I love playing. Like,
I played basketball too. Yeah, at high school.
I love playing basketball, and I love playing soccer.
Yeah. I love the movement, and it's like hockey too, Bargab. You're always passing and moving, basketball and soccer.
And the third one would be like MMA, but like for me, like the reason I say that is, and I think these are like the best sports, is like if you play basketball,
good midfields, John. I hate Son, but those are good midfields.
Yeah, but think about it. Like if you play basketball, you have a good like jump, right? You have a good jump.
Oh, he's got a question for you, Bargab, because me and Luke were talking about it earlier. What would you do with Fields, knowing also that Bears have the first pick and the 9th pick next year?
I don't know.
I would keep him, man. And then if I was Bears, me and Luke are talking about, I would trade the first pick down to like 3, 4, 5 if they can, get extra picks, and then take Marvin Harrison Jr., and you got Fields, DJ Moore, and Marvin Harrison, plus a young, good up-and-coming defense. Bears would be, and you'd get so many extra picks for trading down that you'll be laughing.
Yeah, that's a good receiver, man.
You get so many picks for trading out of that first pack. They'll probably get a whole another first rounder next year out of it.
Yes, like with like sports, right? With basketball, right? You get a good jump, right? If I really like pursue.
Yeah, I was
like,
good at basketball early just because
no,
because of the just passing, moving, playing defense.
So I had a debate with this from somebody I respect from the UK, right? Like, I mean, they're not like idiots, right? Because like sports development.
I played basketball in Scotland when I was there. Everyone was terrible, Bargab. It was hilarious.
But
everyone was terrible. It was so bad.
Like coming from the US, I think like if you play like basketball, soccer, and maybe MMA, you're like the perfect athlete for anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. Everyone should learn
because like with basketball,
art or swimming or gymnastics earlier.
Oh yeah, swimming
you up for life. Learning an individual sport like that.
The reason with like basketball is like you get a good 40. You get a good 40. And you get a good jump, and you get great jump ability.
Sweat it, yeah.
And great jump ability, right?
But I love tennis. Was my individual sport.
Yeah, but you don't really. But like, I feel like
I'm going to get into pickleball now, Bargab, in my old age.
Yeah, I feel like.
I'm so good at tennis. I'm so good at ping pong that.
Yeah, I feel like
pickleball seems so easy, man. That pickleball. They play it in Florida. They play ones with.
I know.
With
like
glass courts too.
Every single morning I go. I should send you pictures because like every single morning.
Jesus.
Every single morning I go out like just to like do like my sprints and stuff.
Right? I would like Florida.
Pickleball.
By the way, Dallas has won 4-0 Who scored the last goal for them?
No.
Robertson.
My only thing.
Moz, you just see that score?
2-2.
No, not that
game. In Colorado.
Yeah, my thing with pickleball.
We tied it up.
No, I meant the other game, the big one.
Yeah, I got that on my ear, but now I'm further behind you now.
My thing.
I'm at 7-17 on the app because I turned Bruins Colorado on the big TV. Oh, Cora, I'm touchdown. There it is.
Oh boy, that might be game.
Yeah,
Michigan, that may
No,
put the
no,
game
no.
away for Michigan.
Pickleball is fun. And then there's another one,
Whoa!
paddleball, where they have
Doink!
the
Is
glass
it in?
wall.
It's in.
Oh, and Colorado scored 2, Steven.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that
3-2
yet.
Avalanche and
I got
Michigan.
2-2 over here. By the way, I'm laying down, so you gotta control the
I got it.
score lines, but there are only 2 going on right now.
Yo, Moss, don't pick up pickleball. I'll tell you why.
Pickleball's awesome.
Oh,
Yo,
Layman.
You have hopes of going like Brazil and like hanging out, like chilling out. Pick up beach tennis. Pick up beach tennis.
Oh yeah, I've seen them play that. It's
like I'm telling you, beach tennis. All right, so there's a progression.
But have you seen that other one down in Florida, paddleball? It's pickleball, but they have the glass walls.
Yo, like some of these kids, like
it's kind of like racquetball, but outside, eh?
Oh
no, there's a progression to that. There's a progression.
Like
I love
I love how bouncy racquetballs are. By the way,
dude,
they're really
I love
fun.
But the paddleball's like pickleball racket and ball, but they have where you can hit the glass walls.
Yeah, there's a progression to this, man. Like, don't even like. I'll tell you right now because
I see these pro pickleball players, and I'm like, man, they're not much better than I am.
No, they're not because it's the fastest growing sport. So, but like,
it's really
listen.
And my buddy that was a racquetball pro, he goes like, all these old racquetball guys are going into pickleball and they're winning money and they're dominating.
Yo, if you're young,
year-olds come in.
If you're young, pick up tennis. I'll tell you what. I mean, pick up tennis.
Real deal,
pick up tennis. Like it's a real deal.
Tennis is the real.
Pick it up. It's. I mean, go to Wimbledon. Go to all these places. Like
I want to go to Wimbledon.
We got the Australian Open starting up.
Yeah, Aussie Open will be right away here.
They're in qualifiers right now, though.
Yeah, but listen, even if you can't do tennis, the best thing you can do is every once in a while.
Luke loves tennis too. He's probably asleep.
I mean, I'll go to Wimbledon all day. I'll go to Wimbledon. Like, I mean, growing up, like tennis was my like. I mean, I took classes on it, and I get. I totally get why tennis is hard.
Yeah, tight ends, Luke, you're right. They end up being coaches a lot of times because they have to know every thing on the offense. They have to know the receiver stuff.
They block, they catch, they run routes.
They're tight with their quarterbacks. Like, they know everything.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I mean, if you what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name on the Patriots? That was a tight end.
Wes Welker? No.
Aaron Hernandez.
I'll tell you something. Like, he probably had the most fun in the NFL.
Gronkowski?
Yeah, Gronkowski.
Well, he's just a fun-loving guy.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. I mean,
too bad his bones.
If he didn't have all those brothers, he probably would have been a nothing. But those brothers, they all beat each other.
That explains a lot. He always seemed to get hurt.
Yeah, but like that person.
Imagine those guys growing up. Oh my god.
How about the Jones brothers?
Yeah, the Jones brothers were something.
With John Jones being a professional fighter.
Yeah, but those guys had the best personalities in sports.
And then they all get in trouble, of course.
Say what you want.
Of course they do.
Say what you want about John Jones. Greatest fighter.
But like, fighter, man.
But
I just wish he. I just wish.
Marshawn just gave McKinnon a little face wash.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Like, I mean, Gronkowski was as a character, like, he was something else.
Yeah,
he was the same as, like, I don't know if you guys.
He would get his knees chopped all the time because no one wanted to tackle him. Man, his knees must be.
You saw how big he was? His
knees must be killing him now.
Why do you think he was always hurt?
But that guy
took so many shots to the knees.
That guy had the same personality as I went to school with this guy, right? His name was Ryan Lochte. I don't know if you guys know him. He was a swimmer. He got in trouble.
Yeah, the famous swimmer.
I'm thinking I know that name. Swimming, yes.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'll tell you something.
By the way, Avalanche 3-2 up.
I wanted that. Like, he had a reality show in like college, right?
We gotta get shots, man.
But I mean,
because he's a diver.
Yeah, no, like swimming is hard.
Oh, he's a swimmer. He's like speed swimming.
No, Son the Korean. John's asking you a question, Steven and Bargav. He knows that I hate. He knows that I hate Son.
Like Son.
Look, Snack is not even finishing, and look how he's not that far off, and he can't freaking score.
yo, like Son being Indian, like yo, that guy was fantastic. I think he should have been. I think he should have been like world. I think he should have been like Premier League Player of the Year like 2 years ago. Not like 2 years ago. I think he was like I think he should have won like the best player in the league, and that was when they beat us. Like,
I think Harry Kane helped a lot to improve.
Yeah, but Son was pretty good though. Like I mean, Son
Where
was
he
some of his
before
finishes.
Tottenham? Where was he before? Was he in Bundesliga or French league?
Who are we talking about?
Son.
Before he came to Tottenham. I never really looked into that. I don't remember.
Hold on. Research time.
Yeah, it was like in some German team, but like
I think it was on the Bundesliga. I can't remember.
Would not surprise me.
Oh, but the guy's pretty good. Like, I mean, I'll be honest. Like,
I mean,
Washington! I saw that now.
Yeah,
down to the 25
ish 27. Oh, and then they commit a false start.
No,
Of course they did.
Romeo and Dunze. He's a good wideout, Barga.
Saka not going to like AFCON. Like, come on, like, no, hell no.
Why is he not going?
Because we got
Juan is on the Asian Cup. John Jansen.
Yeah, but it's the same reason. It's the same reason Balogun doesn't play in like the Europe. Like, come on.
Who do you guys go with the USA striker? Balogun. I like Ferreira, but also what's his name? Dripping it up. Pepe's doing good.
Hey Moss, like you should know the answer to this question.
Balogun?
How much faith do you think I have in my coaching?
In what?
In my coaching. Do you think like the coaches here are better than like Southgate or equal to Southgate?
Oh, Southgate's awful, man.
Yeah, but most U.S. coaches
I used to
are about the same
because all these people hated him. But man, he lost me when he's playing Maguire all the time.
No, but like I'm telling you right now,
and he
like,
doesn't play Tomori. He's so good, Tomori.
Yeah, but like some of the coaching.
Yeah, Bargain. I'm with you. If Canada and USA could get some good coaches for this nucleus of young players we have, we need good coaches for this 2026 World Cup. Both of them.
By the way, Son played actually for two different Bundesliga teams before going.
Yeah, okay, we were right.
Hamburg and Bayer Leverkusen.
Okay.
Yeah, but the guy, I'll tell you, like that guy is like, it's like like you look at like some of these like basketball players that come from overseas. He's about the same.
Wembanyama, holy Jesus!
I mean, when he gets built up, he's gonna be.
Schroeder is German. There's so many African guys now that are getting good at basketball. It's amazing how much basketball's grown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like basketball is
they're showing these avalanche goals. I saw the early ones now.
Yeah, that's the thing. I told you this, Moss. Like basketball's evolved, MMA has evolved.
Basketball's become global.
NFL has evolved.
It's just there's only so much NFL can do,
Yeah, but like
it's watched massively all over, but is anyone really going to get into it and play it? No.
But the only sport that hasn't evolved is soccer.
What do you mean? It can't grow anymore. Everyone plays it. Everyone in the world plays it.
Yeah, they killed the superstars just because, like, they want to. It's like
killing the superstars with way too many games, and so tournaments aren't special anymore.
And why do you think the MLS teams are tapping out of the U.S. Open Cup?
It's too much, man.
I know, and plus, they prefer to do their lucrative.
And they want to attract Europeans. But if they have all these cups and all these games, and you're not let go for internationals, well, you're gonna restrict who you can get to the MLS.
Yeah. But let's be honest, Moss. Like, if you're a superstar in college football,
look at the superstars coming to the MLS.
No,
unbelievable.
No, but if you're a superstar in college football, if you're a superstar in college basketball, you're getting noticed. If you're a superstar in like MMA, you're getting noticed. With soccer, it's like there's so many hoops that like I think like people.
Yeah.
Well, and you don't know. Like there's guys like Freddie Adu that were stars at 14, 15, 16.
No,
they don't become stars in men's. That happens tons of times.
No, he was over the hill at 16.
Yeah, everyone thought everyone was better than me here when I was 15, 16. And then we get to men's, and where'd all these guys go? They ain't even shit to me now.
Skills and Youth Project have killed the game.
When we came to men's soccer.
Skills and Youth Project have killed the game, sadly.
Yeah, it's too much focused on fancy shit and not enough on finishing.
No,
and
like
using both speed and
but overall across Europe, like everyone's like stockpiled on like young talent.
everyone wants tricks and flair and
no, they want youth. They want youth. Like you can have that like when you're experienced.
Yeah, you're right. Like everyone
like
is downgrading the 28, 29, 30-year-old, and that's just not right.
It's really not right. Like I mean, someone
they're going to be your best player. Like, look, we suffer sometimes because we all are all young on our team.
Yeah. It's so sad, man. Like it is. So
we
sad.
have these blips where we lose 2-3 games in a row, and our confidence is killed.
And here's the
you
reason
need veterans to kick some people in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, but here's the reason I get upset with it, because like I feel like a lot of those veterans are the true ballers.
27-13, 4:45 left. I got here, but you guys are probably ahead of me now.
Need a touchdown here.
Yo, imagine like playing for like Watford, or playing for
Ishmael Kone.
Yeah, like imagine playing like Watford, like someone like the top, like someone like the middle tier, like Premier League size.
We might.
Bargav, I didn't realize I was as good as a lot of these guys till I went over to Scotland. I had no idea because I live in Saskatchewan. I was like, well, yeah, I'm the best here, but you always just assume you suck compared to England and over there. And I went over there and I was like, these guys suck.
Yeah, like when I looked at all right, so a couple days ago, like I looked at like Isaiah Smith, right? He's on Detroit Pistons.
Oh, picked on Michigan.
There it is. That's probably it.
That is the dagger.
That probably
he got tackled eventually. What at the
if that was a pick six, it would have been.
That's the one of their captains.
I mean, actually, this might even be more devastating. A pick six, at least it's over, and you can get back to work.
Left, and Michigan song is playing.
Now Michigan can waste some time on offense.
Congratulations,
Michigan are gonna win their first national title since what, 97?
Yeah,
that was back when Desmond Howard had won the Heisman, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Desmond.
Hello, Heisman.
That's what we used to say, Bargav, when guys struck out.
Oh, he run! Oh, it's too soon, Michigan. Too soon.
Did you guys say that in the States?
What?
When guys strike out with a girl, we'd say, "You got the Heisman." Bam.
Huh? Got the Heisman.
We used to always say that. You got Heisman.
Yeah, but I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Like what you're talking about, like with football.
Let's go. Let's get this one on too for Harbaugh. This was his number 4, Harbaugh.
He finally did it, man. I'll tell you that much.
Hold on.
He might want to like give some John Harbaugh some love. You might want to like give John Harbaugh some love.
This would be
the craziest player I saw, Bargav, Charles Woodson, man.
Oh,
yeah, Charles Woodson
played Raiders in Green Bay.
And
for Michigan, he did everything. He played DB, he played wideout, he returned punts and kicks. It was amazing.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. The reason like I freaking hate like soccer right now.
No all-star game, John. No all-star game. It does not work in soccer.
I said this numerous times. It's like when you have the best players, everyone knows who the best players are. Yeah. I saw Isaiah Smith last week. I mean, he went 23 in a rec center. Like he's still like
Blake Corum.
1 yard run, and that's probably going to be it. This is going to be a full 21-point lead. Jeez, these kickers are. What is it with these kickers tonight playing dangerous?
So make something clip worthy. Why do you love Michigan so much?
So yeah, when I was a kid, I was always tell this people is we in Canada, there's always like wherever you're from, they always picked an area in the States where you'd get your NBC, your ABC, or CBS. And we always had here in Saskatoon, we had Detroit always.
Oh, I love that.
I grew up with Bo Schembechler in Michigan, and then when the Fab Five came for basketball, I was like, "Okay, this is over." Because I was playing basketball, and we all loved Michigan so much.
Too bad, Chris.
Well, everyone from Saskatoon is always a Michigan fan.
Too bad, Chris Webber was a total choke artist.
But now we get like different feeds. Like I get a Boston feed, I get a Spokane feed, I get Detroit feeds.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something like commentary wise. So,
But yeah, Fab Five,
Yeah, so-
everyone, Michigan.
so last decade, like Ohio State dominated your butt. They've got like national championships.
But I
What do you gotta
remember
say
when
to
Jim
that?
Harbaugh
What do you
was
gotta
playing
say to that?
quarterback. I remember when Jim Harbaugh was playing quarterback for Michigan. He was number 4.
That's a long time ago.
Yo,
Yeah,
you know
both them backwards.
Harbaugh. So Harbaugh, his previous job was the 49ers. He lost
Yeah.
to the Ravens.
He did good though, didn't he?
Shout out Ray Lewis. Shout out Ray Lewis.
He had freaking Kaepernick as quarterback, and they went all the way to the Super Bowl.
Shout out Ray Lewis. Like, I mean, that was his final
Yeah.
game.
Brian
Legend.
Billick was the coach.
Deserved to win
of
that
the
game.
Ravens. Yeah.
Since then, he took over this job. He had a lot
No.
of losing seasons. Right?
Was that John Harbaugh playing his brother? Yeah, it was,
No.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I
it
think that
I
was
was
the
thinking
thing.
that was
Yeah.
Brian Billick still
So-
on Ravens.
So Jim Harbaugh comes to like UM, takes a lot of heat. Takes a lot.
Yeah,
Of heat.
he was bad at recruiting at first, and now he's good at it.
That's the big difference between
Recruiting is
I'll
everything.
tell you-
football.
I'll tell you a funny story. Like, I ran into this guy like in Ann Arbor. I actually did run into this guy, but it was COVID, so we didn't really, we just had to look. But like, I mean, so Jim Harbaugh, over the years, right? He's grown. People did not like. People wanted him out at one point.
Yeah, we did.
That's what happens
went through
when
the
you don't
struggle.
beat Ohio State.
You
went
couldn't
through-
beat Ohio
you went through the
State,
struggle.
so we were pissed.
You went through the struggle. You met and you may be about to win a national championship. So express those emotions about persevering with that team.
But yeah, now he signed a new deal, Bargav. If Chargers want him,
Targeting on
don't-
Michigan. Oh man.
doesn't
No,
Harbaugh have to
Moss.
break a
Moss,
contract?
Moss.
And-
Moss, this is your moment as a fan. You've been supporting this team like
Look
day
out.
in, day out.
yeah, I kind of want him
Oh!
to stay. I kind of want him to stay now because he's good at recruiting.
That
now.
is an ejection. That is
Yeah,
that is an ejection in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, you got to savor these moments, man. I've been
Yeah.
here like before.
Yeah, like look at Arsenal. We haven't won shit for a long time.
Dude,
Look at my Miami Dolphins. They haven't won my whole life.
Dude, you won the
Bargav.
FA
My
Cup
whole
3
life.
years ago.
Before I was born, Dolphins won an invincible season. And
Yo,
they haven't won. I fell in love with Marino his first year, and we haven't won. We haven't got to the Super Bowl ever since.
Yeah, but you have to realize,
Problem
like,
was the 49ers had a little somebody called Joe
Joey
Montana.
Montana.
so I
Well,
used
guess
to,
what? He went to Notre Dame.
Hey.
Catholics
growing up,
on your every step.
Oh, they're gonna call targeting, aren't they?
That was targeting Moss. Come on.
He was trying to, but
growing up like
no, that's a
that's-
college football.
that was
program
bad.
these days.
growing
We
up
have
like
seen
that.
worse, but that's bad.
It didn't used to be, but it is now.
You can't have helmet-to-helmet hits with all the concussion stuff nowadays, and rightly so. We don't need to
Come
see.
on.
I don't need to hear
with a
about.
one bar, Gav. One bar.
Yeah. So growing up, like I used to play football with this guy, like like in like local neighborhood, right? He was a big like Michigan guy, huge Michigan guy. He came down to Florida, and we used to play like neighborhood ball, right?
Yeah.
And he was a big like that was the first time I got exposed to Michigan. I never thought I'd actually go there and like actually live there at the time. But at the same time, like, I'll tell you something. I like Michigan and Florida are pretty like comparable in terms of like the culture, like the colleges.
My buddy, like all of us that grew up here, we love Michigan. Like I told you, my buddy Ryan Powell works for Shell, so he goes to Houston a lot, and he's at this game right now. Man, we
Michigan.
He's who I went with to the big when we went watch Michigan play.
Michigan alumni are huge.
I'm actually a little bit surprised this somehow didn't end up in Jerry World.
Here's Penix Jr.'s number, 26 for 46 or something.
Oh, that's
a lot of throws.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Steven, like you think like Notre Dame's huge. Like I'll tell you something. Michigan and Florida are two different. Like it's such a different.
Notre Dame is huge. They're just bigger on like a, just traditionally Notre Dame has been a national name, a national brand that people love or hate.
Yeah, you guys travel
It was
well.
pretty
like,
cool. This was the first
travel
year
well,
they went Air Jordan when I was in Ann Arbor. They went Air Jordan.
Yo,
Air Jordan Nikes jerseys? I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Yeah,
I thought Jordan was like
he made so much money from Nike. It's unbelievable. Then they get stocks. Then he gets to have his own brand too. Like,
yeah, I'll be honest. Like
Jordan must be making so much bloody money. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, he better be because he knows how to spend it.
He gambles it away with Barkley.
No, Michael Jordan does not have a gambling problem. Michael Jordan has a competition problem. And that's personal.
He can't stop.
No, he has to be the best in the room. He's got to be the best guy in the room.
Well, every time he golfs, he bets on everything.
Exactly.
Some of these like NBA players are like.
And unfortunately, most times
Barkley's bad at gambling. He loses bad.
Yeah, like those NBA players, like back in the day, though, like I'll be honest, like you don't want to be around them. Oh. They're really competitive, but like they're like
it could get really... man. If they wrote stories about the 80s and basketball,
no. But like even
Magic Johnson was sleeping with everybody.
But you have to realize, like when I went to like college, I saw Joakim Noah and all those people. Like you knew, like they had like such a different edge, though, personality-wise.
These guys had women in every city, man, and they had.
Yeah, that's
what happens.
Sean Kemp has like kids like Evander Holyfield, like
NBA's.
Oh my god!
Kids,
yeah,
but in case you don't know, I believe Evander Holyfield is what 7 kids with 7 different women.
Yeah, but he's got like 20 kids in total or something.
Oh, was it 11 with? I don't know.
Yeah,
a lot of women and a lot of kids.
You got to make a lot of money, or you're in big.
And trouble. He's not well. He's not making money boxing.
I remember I went to the Panthers game, and Evander Holyfield was fucking.
He boxed that giant Russian dude, Valuev, and everyone thought he won, except the judges didn't, because of course they did.
Penix Jr.'s hurting, man. Michigan's been hitting him.
Yeah, but NBA players have like the best like luxurious lifestyle, though. If you're like in the NFL, like you're not getting that luxury, like just to like ball out like in different cities like that.
We prove it. We did not cheat. We're just the best.
I don't know.
I mean,
it's gonna follow you.
Not cheating, man. Everyone puts hold
on. There's a very simple solution to all this sign stealing nonsense.
Exactly. Me and Steven said it all year.
Hike up the helmets.
Yeah.
Like 5 weeks ago.
They do it in high school. They do it in the NFL. Do it here. Shut up, NCAA.
I don't know what the holdup is. I don't know what the issue is.
It's the NCAA. It's the
so my thing is like
in the Premier League of changing things.
No, you think the Premier League is incompetent at things? You need to see the NCAA. Holy cow.
Yeah, my thing is like you just played like in a weak ass division though. Yo, like I saw Iowa last week. Like they were absolute trash.
They have always good O line and D line too, but bad and
they take it the same
ends, obviously Iowa too. Look at all the tight ends they produce, but man, they're usually played skill positions, you know.
Yeah, but you also played the weakest Alabama in a decade.
3-2 Colorado. Come on, Bruins, third period.
We're only 1 down, but we gotta get shots on goal, man. This is what I keep saying about the Bruins. They're getting outshot 2-3. Like,
you see how they have Toronto Dominion Bank on Bruins helmets?
Yeah, do you think you would beat Georgia? Like realistically.
What?
Do you think you would beat Georgia?
What?
Do you think you would beat Georgia?
Jordan?
Georgia.
What?
I don't even know what you're asking.
No, do you think you would beat Georgia if they were here?
Oh, Georgia. I think you're saying Jordan.
No, Georgia.
I mean,
I think Georgia was the best team. I would have loved to see Michigan, Georgia. Yeah.
Like that's the biggest like unanswered question about this game.
I mean, but they failed to beat Bama. That's the problem.
They choked
now next year, Georgia would still be in the playoff.
Yeah, in the playoffs,
Steven, I still thought it would be Georgia and Florida State. And then when Texas popped up 3, I was like,
"Oh no, you knew bad things were about to happen."
They're putting Bama in because they made Texas.
I mean, you're gonna put the team that lost the SEC championship in ahead of the team that won it?
It's just they were better.
No. Like they were really, they were really strong.
Decision to keep Florida State out because they weren't.
Yeah, like people who watch the SEC, like they know like Georgia was like the best team. Like
Georgia's so good, man.
Like they were.
I
ruthless.
know.
That's like one of the most ruthless teams in like the last decade.
I know.
And they destroyed Florida State. Holy.
Well,
They destroyed-
next
they
year
destroyed my
they'll
team.
get the chance.
Twice. They
Yeah.
That's
destroyed
with
my
Florida
team, like,
State.
I mean,
Florida State
Georgia's
will be making
really
the playoff
good.
next year too. And that's
but at the
good.
same time, like I mean, what do you think about your prospects?
I think they kind of didn't want Georgia to win three in a row either.
Oh,
but it's sad.
I don't
sad,
know
though.
about that.
Yeah, but
there's a Gatorade, bad.
I think they were happy to cut Georgia off.
There it is.
but at the same time, like I mean, you still gotta.
But I agreed. I thought they would go Florida State and Georgia.
No, it's.
I thought they
it's a
would have
hard one.
done it. I was proud they kicked Florida State out.
Say what you want. Like I mean,
They were awful all year, and don't
Yeah,
even
they were a
tell me
shit
it's just
team,
because they
man.
lost a quarterback. I watched them as 20-plus point favorites.
They beat
barely beat a
LSU.
Bucks
They had a
college
hot
team
game
that
to
was
start.
dead
on
They
the
beat
right.
LSU, and
listen.
that kind of set them up.
listen, as a Gator fan, like
Oh, Jim Harbaugh dodged the Gatorade.
Get the
as a
other
Gator
one.
fan, as a Gator fan, like
He danced the stage high.
7, 6, 5.
yo, as a Gator fan, like hoping to make like the playoff.
You think
Since,
he'll
like, I left
leave or
college.
what? Do you guys
Like-
think Harbaugh will go to NFL again?
I don't know.
I don't know. I
I
mean,
don't know.
I
No,
would
I
say
don't
if I was him,
yeah. The guy looks like a
depends on how
college.
comfortable you feel with your team
Like,
up
he
here.
makes a load at Michigan, and he's finally got
That's
the
true.
right.
Yeah, the guy feels like one of those like intellectual types that just
He's
love
probably
it.
the highest
It
paid public
depends what
employee.
Chargers owners come at him with, you know.
No, I feel like the guy's like an intellectual guy. He just wants to live in like a smart city.
But what
Like
if
he's already
Chargers-
living. He's already
what
lived in
will
San
the
Francisco.
Chargers
Don't forget.
owners offer
He's
him?
already been in like San Francisco. He's already been in like San Francisco, right? Like so. I mean,
He finally got
I
over
think
the hump.
I think there's a part of him that just loves the
It's
lifestyle.
over.
Yeah, just loves
Michigan,
the lifestyle.
34-13
Yeah, but-
are your national champions.
Yeah, but at the same time, I do think like you have to kind of.
Congratulations to the Maize and Blue.
Finally got a win.
First national title since 1997, I think.
So, what do you got to say, like Ohio State people, Moss?
Ah,
Same
It's
as
your chance.
Jalen Rose says, fuck guys.
OH who?
Jalen Rose always calls them the fuck eyes.
That's a little far. Come on now.
Yeah, you should say that because I mean I'll tell you why. Because
No,
they
I'm
beat you
trying
for
to
the
keep
entire
it clean.
decade.
Think
So
of him, man.
they beat you for the entire decade. Like you might have earned some respect. Like
That's
finally getting
true.
a title. Yo, they beat you for
The
the entire
thing,
decade.
though, is that
It's going to be
Along with
awesome. Big
Michigan
18
and
next year,
their-
Bargav. UCLA, USC, Washington, Oregon. They're all recruiting good because they're going into the Big 18.
the thing is, though, Michigan
It's
needs
going to
to
be
get
it's
this
going to be fun to
whole-
watch the Big 10 next year.
Michigan
The
have
problem-
this whole idea of a Michigan coach and a Michigan man like that.
Yeah, I liked it. He was.
I mean,
a
Bo
Michigan
Schembechler
quarterback
said
who
that, but
came
that's
back.
been taken completely out of context.
His brother's there. His dad and mom are there.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say is like, yeah, like when Auburn won those titles.
Oh, there's his old dad coming.
Oh, the Cam Newton years.
yeah, like
at
when
Auburn.
Auburn
Auburn,
won
yeah,
those titles,
yeah.
it feels exactly the same.
But remember, who is the amazing Vince Young on Texas? How great!
Oh,
yeah, that's another one.
man.
Yeah, but it
He
doesn't
ended
feel
up.
like that.
He ended
It
up
doesn't
this
feel like
fat
that.
guy that came up and tried out for the Rough Riders, Steven.
Yeah, but it doesn't
We
feel like
caught him,
And he didn't make it?
and we caught him. He was so out of shape,
my
and man, you could see that he could.
I thought
You couldn't
Scramblers
tackle
did
the
well
guy.
in the
You couldn't
CFL.
tackle
Like
him.
Doug Flutie, what?
Yeah, I
But
feel like
it's
I
like,
feel
man,
like
you're so out of shape. You're gonna be injured. Like,
no, this feels more like this feels more like
Vince
when
Young
Auburn
was
won.
amazing in college.
No, he
Too
was.
bad his head
All right,
was
so
just
He
not
was
there.
just like Cam Newton.
Yo, that USC team was one of the greatest teams I've ever seen.
Yeah, and they beat him. That was
Like-
the best game I
like-
think I ever
Yeah,
seen.
no,
I
like,
mean, they
no
would
offense
say
to-
that was
USC
the best
Tech.
USC, the best college football team ever assembled.
Yeah,
no,
like
no,
that,
no. Listen,
That was
Reggie
one of
Bush.
that was the best game I maybe ever seen. It was
Yeah, Reggie
amazing.
It was amazing.
Reggie Bush still deserves his Heisman. I don't care.
Reggie Bush
And
deserved
of course, the
that.
Because he-
hype for that game
because he
started a
absolutely.
year
Taking
earlier
a trophy away. You don't take
because Texas
trophies away.
played in the
No.
Rose Bowl that the prior year, and when they won that game, Vince Young said,
FPL Raptors.
"Yeah, Rose Bowl, we'll be back."
Toronto Raptors.
Yeah, Reggie Bush was one of the best players I've ever seen in college.
Yeah, he was one of the best
Like-
college players ever.
Like I don't care what anyone says. Like the guy, like
Then you got to watch Marcus Allen and OJ Simpson USC because they were even more incredible.
well, that's
Marcus
like
brother
before
played
my
quarterback.
time.
Marcus Allen was amazing.
Marcus,
Did
was
his
he
brother
really?
play in the CFL?
Was he really?
His brother Damon,
Damon
was
Allen.
one of the best players ever.
Like
Yeah, like,
he beat Warren Moon's record, right?
Yeah, he played so long and he was so healthy and he
Yeah,
played
like
almost
Reggie
every
Bush.
CFL
He was
team
quarterback till he was
except the
what,
Rough Riders.
50?
But his brother Marcus would always say Damon's the better football player.
No way.
He would.
He's
He's
just
like,
being-
my brother's
he's just
amazing.
being-
We're so proud of what he did in CFL because no
Yeah.
NFL team would look at him.
Yeah, like
What,
Reggie
too
Bush.
short?
What?
Too short?
Too black.
Warren
I feel like-
Moon got a shot in the NFL.
Eventually. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
What?
It's all coming
I haven't
in.
seen it yet.
Marshawn.
I haven't
No, I
seen it
feel
yet.
I feel like Reggie Bush, Tim Tebow,
Fuck.
Terrell Pryor was pretty good. I'll
Yeah, he
give
was
Terrell
in
Pryor his
college,
respect.
you're right.
I
Yeah, like, in
ruined
college he was
the-
really good.
Marcus Allen.
Marcus, yeah, Claret was pretty good too.
Ah.
Ever
Miami,
looked at
like-
Marcus Allen's college stats or OJ Simpson's?
Yo.
They're unbelievable.
Or Barry
Santana-
Sanders.
Barry
like-
Sanders, Oklahoma, but he wasn't even the best one. Steven Thurman
Oh,
Thomas
there it
was
is.
better.
Like
Ooh,
Santana
the
Moss-
captain.
Sanders was Barry
captain,
Sanders
my
was
captain.
Barry Sanders was Thurman Thomas's Oklahoma State backup.
Yeah, like, Santana- like Cam
Look at
Newton's up
that.
there too. Like Cam Newton's up there too. Like as much as I want to hate it, but like,
Yeah, Cam Newton was incredible.
Santana Moss is up there.
Randall
no,
Hill,
hold
he
on,
ended
hold
up
on.
going jail, I think, or something in NFL. But
No,
Randall Hill at the U was amazing, more than Michael Irvin even was.
yeah, but who was the other player like in the U that was like
Oh, Ray
Oh,
Lewis.
incredible?
Ed,
No, he wasn't. He wasn't like a main.
Ed Reed, the safety. The guy that died, Sean Taylor was.
Yeah,
the
Sean
best at U.
Taylor. Yeah, there you go, Sean
Sean
Taylor.
Taylor on
Oh
Washington.
yeah, Sean
my
Taylor was
God.
something else.
He was amazing on Miami.
Yeah, like I'll see Percy Harvin was like. I'll tell you
Hurricanes
something,
used
like-
to have like their whole team get like drafted to the NFL. It was incredible.
Yeah, Percy Harvin was incredible. Like
Percy Harvin was incredible
like-
in college.
like-
Incredible.
I still think. I still think. I mean, he won like Seahawks. Like the.
So is the bum. What was that quarterback? He went Raiders #1 pick, and he was an absolute flop in that.
Oh, you mean the robot quarterback?
But he was amazing at LSU.
Oh, LSU.
Oh, I know you're talking about Russell.
Oh, Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
Jamarcus
God.
Russell. He was amazing.
I don't
in
even know
college,
what
but he
he
was
did.
horrible
Yeah,
in
but-
NFL.
yeah, but,
I
like,
don't even know anything
think Jack
about
Burrow-
what he did
like,
in the
I mean,
NFL.
I think Burrow was better though.
Burrow,
that's the-
Duh.
Yeah, Burrow was better. So I'm like,
Burrow had the best one college year.
yeah, Tyrann
ever.
Matthew, like really inspired me. Like, like-
Tyrann Matthew. But
it's
Joe
because I
Burrow
like
had the one best year ever as a college player. But
Yo,
Reggie Bush, Marcus Allen,
yeah,
Cam Newton, these guys had like 3-4 years of domination.
yeah, but Tyrann Matthew, like, I love corners, so I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, that guy was something.
He's
else,
had a
bro.
great NFL career. To
The
be
problem
honest.
with him was he got kicked out of LSU.
Yeah, and
It
they
was
all
like,
downgraded him in the NFL like they did Warren Sapp.
But
and
he was
incredible.
so good though.
He
He
ended
was
up
so
having
good.
a great NFL career.
He was so good though. Say what you want, like he was so good.
NFL
Same thing with
teams
like
don't like
same thing with
red
like Janoris.
flags.
Same thing with like Janoris.
Yeah, like look at they downgraded Warren Sapp, and that was a mistake.
Oh, that's another one. Yeah.
He was the U Sapp. 3-3 Bruins. Any
Yep.
other scores I got
Yeah,
wrong?
but
Dallas
when you
and
think about the-
Flyers and
Stars
Actually,
Flyers.
Jameis,
won
yeah, put
4-0.
Jameis Winston in there
Other
too.
than that.
Yeah, put Jameis Winston in there too.
Jameis
Crab leg.
Undefeated.
Why are you
Undefeated.
trying to?
Yeah, he
Crab
came in
leg
a bit as a rook, as a
Oh,
freshman, didn't he, Bargav? And we're like,
Undefeated.
oh wow.
He only lost one game in college. He only lost
And
one
then
game.
he was awesome by.
And
his
then he
last
became
year.
the 30-30 quarterback, 30 touchdowns and
The guy's too
30
good.
interceptions.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
that was
yo, I
incredible.
feel.
Oh,
bad for him.
Bruins! Oh,
What?
7 in! Oh,
I feel
Where-
bad
how
for
did
him.
that
Though.
not go in?
I feel bad for him because like I feel like the scandal.
Man, we really picked it up. It's back and forth now. Avalanche. Oh my God, good save. Swayman.
Yeah, but-
This is heating up, Steven, our game.
Yeah, but think about
11:50
Jameis
in
Winston.
the third, and it's back and forth flying.
But think about
Still
what
got 12
Jameis.
minutes
Who's
left.
going to get the MVP of this game?
I don't know.
Maybe that Donovan Edwards, maybe McCarthy. I don't know.
Yeah, but think about it, like Jameis Winston.
Oh,
right?
how does not go in?
He only lost one game in college, right?
Like in the chat, who's gonna get MVP?
Yeah, but think about it. Like Jameis Winston only lost one game in college.
It's got to be someone on the Michigan defense.
The guy like went through scandals that are like, I don't think you guys know about, but like the guy like,
he was always
like he was always
Florida Gators is convict. Oh no, he was Florida State, wasn't he?
It was Florida State, but like I'll tell you something. Like that guy went through a shit ton of like, he went through like a hell to like
he was super good at baseball too, wasn't he?
No, I'll tell you something. I respect that guy because like that guy showed
Winston, wasn't he super good pitcher or something too?
I forget. Like
Kyler Murray was super good at baseball.
I mean, you know, you can also throw like Johnny Manziel in there, but like
that guy is just an idiot, man. I watched that documentary.
Is he still playing in the fan-controlled football league or something?
I don't know, but like
he never studied his playbook once, Bargav.
He tried to play with Montreal. That didn't work.
Yeah, but say what you want, but like that guy's like.
That said, I will give Johnny Manziel.
He partied his whole life. That's what he did.
I mean, Dion was. I mean, don't get me wrong. Dion.
He partied and still ripped it up.
I mean,
say what you want about. You know. I feel like say what you want about people that like party it up and like tear it up. There's still some respect with
blue and gold, maize and blue and gold of the Blades, blue and gold of my high school, blue and gold of the Hilltops. Yeah, John, you're right.
Yeah, Moss, I feel like
blue and gold now. It's black and yellow now.
Black and yellow Bruins.
Yeah, Moss, I feel like
black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
By the way, one thing I want to say is like every time I saw like these Tennessee players, right? They wore these like sunglasses. I did not know the brand of, right? And I'd ask them what it is, right?
Volunteers.
I would ask them what it is, right?
Raptors have all kinds of colors.
You know what brand like sunglasses they wore? Like all these like college athletes.
Michael Jordan?
No. Take a guess.
Peyton Manning?
Nope.
Ray-Ban?
He's a coach.
What? Oh, it was his own freaking. Yeah, I think I heard about that.
They wore Deion Sanders sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. You get Deion get them all out.
I'm like, and I thought I'm like, what brand are these sunglasses? I'm like,
Deion gives them out.
Prime time. Prime time.
Say what you want, man. Say what you want, man. That guy's a legend.
Yeah, he's a legend.
Like, just how much fun Deion is, I can imagine why people like
right off the bat, they're all talking, when he'll go NFL. Why would he want to go to NFL?
Who?
Well, I mean,
Deion. He doesn't want to.
I don't know if he'll get the Florida State job, but I don't know if he'll get the Florida State job, but I don't know if he wants to.
Oh, no.
College is a way better setup.
Are we talking Deion Sanders in Florida State? That bridge burned long ago.
Yeah,
I don't think either side are interested in rebuilding it.
I mean, do you think Shedeur Sanders is like the is the best quarterback next year?
If he is, I don't want him.
Stay one more year, can he? But he can come out too.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll stay one more so that Colorado attracts good recruits and stuff.
I mean, I think Deion will be fine on that front as is.
Yeah, like in all his coach, everyone he
knows
gets.
How to talk to these kids. He just knows.
You know, if you have that quarterback, it just helps.
It's like he never grew up from being a college player, and now it's working out for him.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah, but listen,
have you seen the surgeries he's had to have on his legs? It's incredible.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like
he almost lost like his legs.
At the end of the day, we all watch like other sports, but the one thing I want is like
they had to take out nerves out of his calves and like flesh-eating disease. Oh, it's disgusting, man. What happened to his legs?
Yeah, but the biggest thing is
never do this.
Eventually, they got Harbaugh. You're right, John. I just saw that. He ducked out of it. There's his brother and him hugging, John and Jim.
Yeah,
John's got the best NFL team. Jim's got the best college team. Wow, how awesome is that? There's his dad hugging his dad.
So this is probably his like first title since like that's probably
the NFL. He didn't win that one,
Because like Jim Harbaugh's like one stuff like. John Harbaugh.
He was Bears quarterback. He was Indianapolis Colts quarterback.
Yeah, think about that. Like John Harbaugh.
He got hit hard.
Peyton Manning, by the way.
Harbaugh took some punishment when he was a quarterback.
I don't. I mean, I didn't see him like. I didn't see him play.
He did. Man.
No, neither did I.
Punishment. Yeah,
I was too busy watching Drew Bledsoe.
You were watching cartoons back.
And Drew Bledsoe and Curtis Martin.
Curtis Martin was an underrated back, big time.
Yeah,
I like that guy actually. Who's the other one for All-Star? I loved All-Star.
All-Star.
Like All-Star.
His neck was ruined by
you're in good hands with All-Star.
Yeah, but All-Star
his neck was like
yo,
broken.
I feel like he's the most like underrated like fullback.
Neck broken. So what? Kurt Angle won a gold medal with the.
Well, yeah, because he would just like boom, and everyone hit your head back then. Oh, his neck is like it must be painful now.
I still think
there's a reason why they don't allow helmet hits.
I mean, there's a part of me that still believes like.
But at that time they did like
now we know better.
You with their helmets.
I mean, I still think like LaDainian Tomlinson was probably the best.
Oh, Tomlinson that year with all those
like skill wise,
he changed the game because then the game changed.
Like skill wise, I think he was
Marshall Falk and LaDainian Tomlinson.
I think
the thing is, if you're gonna name LaDainian Tomlinson,
but his skills.
I have to put Barry Sanders ahead of him. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
Barry Sanders. I mean,
Barry's number one, but I mean Tomlinson was that one that brought it to this whole new level where you're such a good receiver, like Falk
and runner. He was. I think he single-handedly made fantasy.
Thurman Thomas kind of started that too with the Jim Kelly offense.
Yeah, I feel like LaDainian Tomlinson was like the last good back though.
Yeah, he was amazing.
End of an era.
Such a nice guy too. He's such a good guy.
I mean, we do have great.
Oh, Bruins! Oh.
I mean, who's the Denver guy? Like, I loved him. I loved like Denver. No. Who's the running back at Denver? Like in '96 and whatnot.
Number 2.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, yo, who's the running back? Who's the running back at Denver? Like, Terrell Davis
won something in 2024. Arsenal Dolphins are failing me.
I did like Terrell Davis. I like Terrell Davis. You saw Terrell Davis, right?
This makes up for all this losing lately.
I mean, yeah, like you lost to Ohio State for an entire decade.
Look at that blondie. Look at all these chicks. They must be girlfriends.
Michigan girls.
Michigan girls.
Yeah.
Gator girls. They're usually hot.
Most SEC girls are. But
yeah.
It's a different story.
Down in Florida, it's insanity.
I mean, you think about it more than me. I'll put it that way. Like, I mean, I gotta
when you're starving for women up in Saskatchewan, yeah, it seems pretty amazing.
You told me you don't got like a plethora of options.
My choices, if I went on a dating app, would be 5-time divorcees with 4 kids, Asian woman or Native woman, or
is that based on age?
With $1 billion kids.
That's based on age.
Yeah.
Just show them the app, like just show them like the YouTube channel every time you go out to the bar.
Oh God. I don't know if that's
Papa Harbaugh just give it who, buddy? Who's better than us? Nobody. And he swore.
Well, you answered that question.
Harbaugh, the dad, got up
you
there.
Answered that question earlier.
Because everyone hates Michigan and we love it.
Come on, Moss. Like you got to be more like vocal about it. Like when Gators won the national championship, I was. Yeah,
there you go.
Thankfully, I was not. Thankfully, I was not on social media back then. Oh, big up BX.
Michigan. Harbaugh just stuck it to him. Who's better than us? Nobody.
That's not even his line.
Yeah, but I still say like what BX.
Who likes this? Nobody.
BX for president. Like, I mean, this is still like one of the best lines ever.
15-0, baby. 15-0.
BX for president, by the way. Like, I mean, best lines ever. Massage parlors for like to avoid complete loneliness. I never forget that quote. Never forget that quote. Yeah, you know, like
massages.
Like, you know, like to avoid complete loneliness as a guy.
Florida has all those dodgy ones where Steven's owner, Bob Kraft used to
Oh,
play in Florida. He likes his Asians.
I mean, to avoid complete loneliness, like no one deserves like complete
his wife passed away.
Yeah, I think they go after people just because they're powerful nowadays. Like,
yeah,
they wouldn't go after some average chump that's going there.
I mean,
but you get someone they want to exploit. Yeah, they eventually get freaking found out.
Hey, say what you want. Like with those places, at least like you like if you've been to like massage parlors,
you're helping the economy, man.
No, if you've been to massage parlors before, like I mean, at the end of the day, like I would love a massage every day. Like not with the rub and tug, but like
yeah, not the
you're in a better place.
One.
You're in a better place.
The ones in Thailand were amazing. You could get so many different kinds of massage.
Yo, like that's the thing.
It was amazing.
That's the thing. Like massage, like overseas, is like so different than like massage, like in the U.S.
And like you'd go to these ones, and there was Russian like bathhouse, like Turkish bathhouse ones, and then you're like, oh man, I'll go to the hot tub. Oh, I'll go to the sauna. Oh, I'll go over here get some massages. It's free. No, it's cheap compared to like North America, man. It was awesome.
Absolutely, and like. If you ever had like one of those like
in Thailand, I never thought I would have liked it so much. I love Thailand.
Yo, it's like normal, like in like other parts of the world, like getting
really good food.
Like I mean, like some places like take the health and like wellness thing.
34-13. Good job, boys.
I don't know about that, man. Why the fuck would you go to Thailand? Like, I mean,
I went to Phuket, that island, Phuket.
Just don't go to Singapore. You might get in trouble though.
It was good.
Well, fuck it.
Lots of Russians.
Yeah, the thing about Thailand though.
Russians there was lots of Aussies too.
I want to go there for like a Muay Thai. Like about like Muay Thai is pretty.
You could see there was little like training places, Muay Thai. And there was little elephants were doing work and stuff.
I do not want to get my shin conditioned, by the way. Like like how they take leg kicks and stuff. Like people go like Muay Thai.
You could see there was all these Muay Thai training centers and stuff. It would have been cool to see some.
For me, I still think like Thailand has like probably the best like cuisine that's like healthy.
Michigan versus Carolina Panthers.
Hell no.
No, I think Thailand has like the best like.
Could Michigan take the Carolina Panthers, boys?
No.
People
if you let the team develop for 5 years, then yeah,
but
not right now.
Hurricanes, but really, no, you get owned in the O-line and D.
Yeah, because everyone on the Panthers,
you might have skill, you might have enough skill, you might have enough stack, players,
but you're too small.
Your O-line and D-line would get owned eventually.
Yeah, but Moss, here's the thing: professional sports in the U.S., like I feel like the pros aren't beating the amateurs, right? But I feel like, like when you play like soccer and stuff like overseas, it's like, the like League 1, League 2 sides can absolutely beat like
Well, Lil Bargav recently played a semi-pro team in the French Cup, and it was 12-zip. Jonathan David and Zagrova each had hat tricks.
A team from Martinique. I'm like, if they're gonna take this kind of loss, can't they just get the what's the word I'm looking for here? Can't they get the distinction of losing like that to PSG?
Like in youth baseball, where they just call it a game if you're winning by 10?
No. I mean, like, if they have to lose like that, can't they lose like that to PSG instead? So they got a better story.
I saw PSG hammered some team like that super badly too.
I mean, it's just, that's what happens.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, like BX, like those.
Stephen A. Smith, Michael Jordan were all in a box together in Houston.
Yo, BX, those like rooftop fights.
Yeah, BX has been talking Jonathan David. He heard rumors.
No, like I'll be honest, like
come down, and I bet you it might be AC Milan. BX, they've been sniffing around him for quite a long time.
So here's the thing: like, would you have taken Timo Werner?
Yeah. A lot of times you see players that come back to Premier League for the second time and they do much better. We'll see what he does with Hotspurs.
Yeah, I think he would actually fit our team, but like,
he might actually do good this time.
But you saw
it's still Spurs, so he'll fail.
Yo, but listen. You saw that deal that they did though. Why can't we do
with
that?
the loan deal? What is it?
It's like 15 mil. Like
Do they have to
15
buy
mil.
or what? Or
No,
option to buy?
no. Option to buy for 15 mil.
Option to buy.
Why the hell can't our team do that?
Yeah, I don't know why we don't do that.
Maybe
Like,
Arteta
why
doesn't
can't we
like
have-
to do that.
No. Why can't we have auditions?
Yeah, we used Wenger the regular years. We used to do that all the time.
Exactly. So like, I mean, so all this like talk about like we can't do deals. Nah, hell no.
You can do deals.
Oh, but,
I think they need to wipe out agents and allow more like North American, like allow trades easier.
you know how
You can sell a couple prospects like we do in North American sports, a couple 18, 19-year-olds for someone that wants a veteran ready right now. And the reason it won't happen is because agents and all these huge, rich companies of agents and things will lobby leagues to never allow that. But it would make football a lot better because these agents, it's so greedy because then they're always, every time after a year or two, they're forcing either give us a new contract or let them transfer. It's so predatory. It's not good for football.
Why do you think we have like our franchise system?
If they would allow
that
more, it cuts out the agents and the greed.
Yeah, but like I do think agents are necessary, but like
the agents are the problem, man, because they're always trying to force a deal. They're always trying to force a transfer.
Yeah, but like but at the same time, like I think
it's not good for football.
No, anyway, I think it's good for football.
Guys, I'm gonna call it a night at this point. I need to lay down and
I'm gonna
get ready for bed. So
3-3,
good, great win, Michigan. That was impressive, and hopefully the Bruins take this down. We got about 5 minutes left, so hopefully they get there.
Yo, Steven, by the way, I want to say, like, you're doing pretty well, man. I'll tell you something.
Harbaugh's giving a speech here.
I never came on these streams like when I was younger, so like you're way ahead of like most of us. Like
well,
national champions.
How old do you think I am?
He said every 100 players out there for Michigan, man.
I feel like you're in your 20s, though.
36.
Are you 36?
I am.
It's fine too. You know why? I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, this is what keeps us alive. It's the heartbeat of sports. So,
I mean, sports is the ultimate. Like, people talk about, they watch these drama shows like Real Housewives.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm like, why do you watch this garbage when you have real drama in sports?
We'll take the young salary. We'll take the young salary.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? We got 5 minutes left here. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna be a hero tonight?
Yeah, but like you don't have to come on here and like be like a drama, like actor. Like,
yeah, you've been saying that Lewandowski and Rafina, but I would go De Jong BX. He's pissed off at them. He would love Premier League.
All right, I'm going to call it a night. You guys have a nice night.
Best midfield in the freaking world.
Congrats.
Yeah.
And Barcelona can't afford all these salaries they give enough. Hey, we'll take a few of those salaries off you on loans. No problem.
All right, later, guys.
Take care.
Yeah, man. Take care, Steven. Like,
awesome.
Yeah.
John loves Steven.
No, Steven's pretty good, man. I mean,
I watch movies. I watch series more, John.
You guys got to like watch your. I mean, you guys just got to like improve your chemistry, but I don't think he's. I think you guys. Are
just on the watch longs, I'm bad enough for going off on tangents, but Steven goes off on tangents too.
I mean, he probably can't control it. Like at the same time, like
Young, Rice, and Odegaard. Oh my God, that would be amazing.
I don't think that's the problem. It's like, all right, so our idea, like, I need a Champions League. So, like, if this is the year, like, I think this feels like a Chelsea year, like when they won it. It really does.
I just don't think we think outside the box enough. We don't.
Yeah, but like
we don't think of opportunities and risk rewards enough in games and in these transfers and loans and stuff.
Or maybe it's being
why we spend $100 million on Havertz and Fabio, like. We have so many players like that. Like,
no, I think.
I'm happy we have Saliba. I'm happy we got Rice because we needed those players. 100%.
Yeah, but I think what happened with the Havertz thing is like I think that Timber injury was pretty like
Timber was a great call. Yeah,
it was an absolute loss. I think like you have
you
to
see
realize
that
like,
young guy we're linked to Bargev now, Jarell Hato.
dude,
17-year-old on Ajax. He's already played for Holland. He plays everywhere: left back, center back, right back.
See, the thing is, like,
captained Ajax, and he's 17 years old.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like we should go after Davies.
After what?
Oh, Davies.
No, that's
like, I mean,
money. Wait, let Real Madrid blow.
Why not? No. Why?
He's my guy. He's my favorite. He's Canada. I love him, but we can't afford. We can't afford Mbappe or Alfonso those salaries.
I think we could afford it.
It ties your hands up too much when you go crazy salary.
I think we can afford
it. It happened to us in the past. We can't do that anymore.
I think we can afford it. I think we can afford it, like Alfonso. Like I'll be honest with you, like Zinchenko might be actually sold this.
I don't want to go in those dark times again where we're a shit average club and.
But right now it's not that much.
Apps like Willian and David Luiz. Oh my god!
Yeah, but we're not that much.
I was depressed, man. And it was pandemic and watching this crap.
Yeah, but I think what it was.
I mean, I'd never quit Arsenal, but man, I was pissed off.
Yeah, but I think what it was this. Like, so Timber was supposed to have the creativity from the back last year. Like when you look at like last year's signings,
and everyone thinks he's a left back. He's a right back, Timber.
But he can also play center back. So
yeah,
like,
he
it's
can
like
play everywhere.
So like, but I think like he would have been like encouraged to like provide like creativity from that side.
Yeah, he would have been. And Arteta was playing him at the left back to see, and it was working out. And then he gets injured.
And then Declan Rice was supposed to be in the center, right? Like now Havertz, I think might have been.
We never once got to see Partey, Rice, Odegaard combination, and that was the original intention.
Yeah, but I think what Havertz was supposed to be is like he was supposed to be that glue guy.
Well, and I think he could have been Saka's cover, you know?
No. But he's supposed to be that glue guy. Like, if anybody, like, he's supposed to be the glue guy.
He plugs in every spot. Yeah, I agree. Him and Trossard are good at that. Plug in any spot.
But I think what happened was that Timber injury really killed that creativity from the back. It really threw that, like, creativity from the back. Because, like,
Hardy and Timber, again, threw us off.
But at the same time, like, when you look at it, I still think, like, the last game was pretty, like, good. I get like we lost.
That Fulham game pissed me off because West Ham we played good. Okay, we had bad luck. We couldn't finish. Yeah. We had like 75% possession. We had 30-some shots. It was incredible. Okay, we had bad luck. We lost that game, but come to Fulham fully fired up and enthusiastic, and it was dead, man. It was dead, that Fulham game.
Yeah, I think we'll have the last
bad attitude. I really lost a lot of respect with that Fulham match.
I'll tell you what, like I think we'll have like.
And then Liverpool, both games we played good.
I think we'll have the last laugh on Liverpool.
Yeah, hopefully we're having a bad dip now and not at the end of the season, hey?
No, I think we'll have the last laugh on Liverpool like on February.
I think we're going to get them February 4th.
I think we're going to get them, and if we get them in February, like the whole like all this like negative, like don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I've always said that too, Saka, and I'm called crazy. We have 3 stud center backs. Yeah, but when you look at it, whether it's White, Tommy, Kivior, but we have Gabriel and Saliba. Play 3 center back system, and then you play Saka and Zinchenko as the wings, or Timber would be even better, obviously. But you play wing backs.
Yeah, that would have been a great transfer.
And then Rice sits in there. Oh, we would dominate, man.
I think like when
we're called crazy for saying back 3. Well, man, when you have stud back 3, you can do it. They do it in Serie A lots. Play with back 3s.
Yeah, when Trent
used to do it.
When Trent was getting trashed, man, it would have been a great signing.
But do you see the game management that Klopp did?
Yeah.
Like, because Martinelli schools Alexander-Arnold every time we've played them. So soon as we brought Martinelli on, he put Alexander-Arnold the midfield, and he brought in a young youth right back guy. Like, Klopp trusts his young guys. He brings them in.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that Kwanzaa guy is like really, really, really
Kwanzaa's really good. You're right.
Like he reminds me of like your favorite one.
He's going to be a good player.
Yeah, Kwanzaa's going to be a good player. I still don't know about.
So is Curtis Jones. I didn't used to.
I don't know about that.
He's having a good season.
It's the same thing with Hart.
Playing more defensively. He's doing really good.
I'll tell you what. Like once Salah leaves, I think that.
And there was a rumor we're after Curtis Jones, eh? And I was like, we're just putting that out there because
No,
Liverpool would always
we were
say they're after Martinelli, and
I thought we were out of. I thought we were gonna go for like Matip for a while.
who's Justin Blair? My favorite new time of the year is a Florida fan. The offseason, ready to get hurt again.
Yo, big up to this guy, by the way. Like, Florida fan, it really sucks.
Florida Gators. What's he talking about?
Yo, Florida Gators. It sucks right now. But,
Florida Gators.
We'll be back. I think like next year, like, I'll tell you something.
You won't be down for too long.
No, I've been saying this for like years. Like, if you have a team that like doesn't,
it's all recruiting, man. It's all recruiting, Barga. Like we got that.
No, we have the toughest schedule next year.
You got Mario Cristobal for the Hurricanes, and he's an amazing recruiter, but he's a shitty coach, man.
Yo, next year we
in
have
the games, like Arteta. Arteta's a great coach. He's probably a great recruiter because he talked Rice and all these guys wanted to come to us, but in-game management is something Arteta's not good at it. Either is Cristobal or maybe Hurricanes coach.
No, we have we have the toughest schedule next year, and I still want to go to like my goal is to go to like Tennessee next year, but like
Tennessee and Florida.
No, like we have a really tough schedule, but I think I always wondered with college.
Oh, you always do an SEC.
I always wonder with like college football is like, why not just have a really tough schedule one year, right? Like just play the toughest opponents, right? Like just sign them up, like
yeah, that's what we mainly are.
Because like I'll tell you something.
We used to be across the pond sports talk, but it's Moss Sports World. You can hit the likes, subscribe, man. We do all kinds of sports. We do NFL.
Yeah.
We do a lot of NFL. We do, of course, we're all Arsenal fans. We do a lot of Premier League. We always do if you're American, we always do that Match Day Live Goal Rush on Saturdays that the Brits don't get those games. We always do those games. We always do Arsenal. We do the odd, Champions League or big games or tournaments when we can. We were doing MLS, but yeah, NBA, NHL playoffs. That's what we do.
Yeah, pretty much like whatever we can do in North America wise to experience.
Yeah, whatever we think, whatever we enjoy,
Yeah, like I'll put it that way. Like I mean, like as far as the Gators go, like I mean, we have the toughest schedule. I've been saying this for years. Like just play the toughest schedule.
FCC.
Like, build up chemistry. You know how like Arsenal, like we just let our team fail for like the entire year.
That was great. Michigan win, man. Oh, I've been.
No, I feel you. I feel you, but like I feel you on this one because like you lost to like the Ohio State Buckeyes for the entire like decade.
Too many years in a row. It was shit.
And same thing Florida needs to do because like I'll tell you something, like since I've been in college, we haven't made the playoffs. So one of these
you had some great years in a row when you were younger with basketball and football.
Yes,
who was that basketball guy? He's in this NBA now. Your coach?
Donovan.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, he's a good coach. He's a good coach.
Good coach, man.
No, I'll tell you something. Like, I mean, yeah, it's when you talk about standards and stuff, like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happened, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, that is why you play like all these sports. Like, since
we're going to overtime here, Billy Donovan. Yeah, he was a good coach, man. Maybe Florida got in trouble because of him, but
no, I wouldn't like Chicago afterward.
Man,
no,
he went back-to-back March Madness.
No, he went to Oklahoma City afterward. Yeah, but he also did really well in Florida before he went to Oklahoma City, and like he managed the, the Kevin Durant team.
Did the Gators win like back-to-back?
We won, back-to-back national championships. Yeah, but he also took us to like Final Fours and stuff like that. Like that he's
a good coach. Man.
Those were some really good teams. I mean,
what did he get in trouble for? Recruiting or?
No, he didn't get in trouble. He just left for Oklahoma City. So he wanted like marriage.
Didn't you get violations after he left?
No, that was Urban
Meyer. I don't agree with a lot of these things that get people in trouble.
Yeah, but that was like a different time back then. But
the thing is, like, different. Now they can get NIL money and all sorts of stuff.
So he left to like coach like Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, he got paid good. He got paid good.
No. You have to remember that team. Like you remember the OKC. Like you remember? Yeah, that's pretty much.
He hasn't been bad in NBA.
No, he hasn't been bad. Like he went to the Bulls afterward. He went to the Bulls afterward. Like he's
just NBA. Your message just.
No, he was a good coach.
You a good team, and you can coach them good. You can get this team going, and then 2-3 years, the players are just not listening to you anymore.
But that guy, Billy Donovan's like one of those guys. Like he can coach anywhere.
Yeah, he can coach.
He's one of those guys that can coach anywhere. His personality, like people
He's a
listen
good
to,
dude.
like I mean, for a while, like he wanted, like the Orlando Magic wanted him, but like
Yeah, I remember that.
he came it turned out to, like he wanted to stay in.
Pitino wasn't that
Western.
great in the NBA. Rick Pitino didn't do that good in the NBA.
It's a different game, man. But
Yeah.
when you have like people that are like stars, right? Like I said, like there's a difference between like pros and like amateurs. It's such a big difference. Like people don't get it. Like, yeah, it's like people
I
don't
would
get
like
it. Like,
college
it's like,
more because the pros, man, they just turn you out.
yeah,
of
but
it.
the recruiting can be like
Yeah,
really,
the whole
like,
off season, you're nonstop. It never ends.
like the recruiting can be really mental. Like, I mean,
You're
Coach K,
traveling nonstop. If you got a young family, it's hard.
like Coach K had like the best of both worlds when you think about it. Like he got to coach like USA.
Yeah,
Calipari was really good at it because
I like Calipari's my guy.
You like Kentucky?
Yeah, Kentucky and
Yeah,
Michigan.
those Kentucky teams were really good. But like I'll tell you something, like the Florida.
Look at all these stars. We just got this guy that wasn't even that good at Kentucky quickly.
Yeah,
and he's made Raptors way better because he's such a good point guard for us, defense and speed, and he's ripping it up for Raptors now.
Yo, the basketball.
These Kentucky guys are so good. Darren Fox at point guard, Jamal Murray point guard. All these Kentucky guys are so good.
Yo, like basketball is so different though. Like
Karl Anthony Towns.
I saw like Chandler Parsons and like Bradley Beal in college, man. Those were like Bradley Beal. I think I need to see him get a title. Like I'll tell you something, I still support the guy.
I went and saw Washington. Yeah, or they weren't the Wizards. I bought a John Wall shirt.
That was what. I really like that. I really like that Washington team.
When it was John Wall and Bradley Beal, that was sweet.
That was a sweet team.
That was a sweet backcourt, man. They could light it up.
It was so sad because like they could never take the next step.
Yeah.
But I think like John Wall's injuries really.
That was
really
good.
Yeah,
he was never the same, was he? But before they were both, when they were young, there, Beal and Wall. That was exciting.
It's weird because like I saw Chandler Parsons in like college, right? And I felt like he was that guy, like that he was that glue guy.
NBA, yeah.
No, he was that glue guy. I feel like whatever team he went to, like he would have.
Anthony Davis in college.
Best player in college, I don't know. Like there was a lot of them. Like
there's been so many.
Yeah, like in a way, Ben. Like
the Iowa tall guy, he's Canadian. Hey, Edney.
Yo, Anthony.
I don't know Purdue, not Iowa. I said Iowa. Purdue. I meant Purdue. The Zach Edney. He's 7'4". He's Canadian.
I still think John Wall was better than like Anthony Davis in college.
So many good Kentucky teams. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I mean, they had some players, man. Like I mean, like Jody Meeks was really good in college. People like like Jody Meeks was really good.
Like guys that barely played Kentucky sometimes end up being good.
Yeah, like they were
good NBA players.
No, like John Wall was. John Wall was.
I always mix up.
John Wall was a pretty good like superstar. Like Anthony Davis, like it's like in a way, like he grew into it.
He was such a good rebounder.
Even Ben Simmons, like he didn't want to go to school, but like
he was a force in the NBA rebounding.
Like when I look back on it, like I'm like, yeah, like Joakim Noah was an absolute baller. Like growing up. Yeah, there were, like JJ Redick for me was still like that star. I love JJ Redick growing up, but college basketball is like I mean, how often do you like do college basketball nowadays?
Here's overtime, man. I'm watching Bruins and Avalanche.
Yeah, which one do you like better, like college basketball or like college football?
I love college basketball.
I like college basketball a lot, but the problem with
I don't ever get into it till about now, eh?
Until about March.
Yeah, like now I start paying attention and get ready for March Madness.
Yeah, but it's like weird. It's weird because like I think like basketball as a game, it's like
it's so fun. College basketball,
it is so fun.
It's they're not loafing around like NBA, and they're always going for it. They're always playing hard. I love it.
No, I mean I love college basketball because like you can have like a team that's
the rivalries, the excitement.
Yeah, but you can have a team that played like together for like 4 years, develop like really good chemistry.
Yeah, and nowadays with the one and dones, I think it'll improve with the NILs. But in the old days, it was, all the big schools always won. But now you see all these mid-majors and lower teams, they beat the big conference schools because like what you just said, they stick together for 3-4 years. So they end up being better than all these freshmen, sophomore, big conference schools. And they upset them in March Madness so many times now.
Yeah, it's like one of my biggest regret. Like, I mean, with Florida, is like
go Bruins.
The way Florida fell off, like the way Florida like fell off the map, like college basketball wise, because we could never recruit the biggest stars, but we always had a good team.
3-3 overtime here.
We always had a good team.
Logan O'Connor off for holding. Bruins out a power play in overtime here with 2 minutes left. Ref's our coach is taking a timeout here to set it up because it's 3-on-3 in overtime. Hey, you guys, and then if you get a penalty, it's 4-on-3 because you can't have 3-on-2.
I mean, let's be honest. Like Michigan, with Michigan, it's a weird one, right?
Goaltender wins all time. Marc-Andre Fleury trying to beat Martin Brodeur and Patrick Waugh.
So, like Michigan, like you guys did something. You guys did something.
Belichick news in. Steven's gone. It says something about he's relinquishing some duties. I couldn't read it. Look it up, Bargav.
Who?
Belichick. So is he quitting as a GM and staying as a coach or vice versa? I couldn't read because it's on my TV or on my phone. There is a news on the bottom about Belichick.
No, I don't got like the breaking news. There's nothing online though.
Let's see, Belichick.
Relinquishing duties?
Yeah, something about. So does that mean he's staying? I knew he'd end up staying.
The problem with this one is he's been there so long, right?
Yeah. If he's there in any way, there's no change because he's going to be so influential.
Yeah, but he's like the Coach K, man. Like, I mean.
Yeah, you just don't.
Well, like, you just don't mess with that. Like, you just don't mess with that.
He's trying to catch Don Shula for all-time wins.
How far is he from that?
I think only like 15 wins or something like that.
I feel like his legacy's set, though. Like, I feel like his legacy's going to be set.
Oh, yeah, he's going down in history. So is there any new news? I'm trying to look.
Yeah,
well, watching Bruins in overtime on a power play.
How do you think he would do in another franchise?
Yeah, it would be weird, hey?
I think it would be really weird, but I mean, do you think he'll be just as successful?
I think he should be.
I feel like the most starving franchise would be what?
I think he should just be like a president of a team and just guide them. Pick the coaches, help with the drafting, but just take a big step back.
You don't think
But he is a good coach. He's very good at getting guys to the right spots and coaching.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Across sports, I think he has.
I hate him, and I think he's a cheater, but he's still an amazing coach.
I think he has I think he has Alex Ferguson status.
Reportedly done. Okay, that was yesterday.
Yeah, but I think he has Alex Ferguson status. So, say what you want.
Yeah, he's open to relinquishing GM duties. See, that's what I thought would happen because he wants to get that all-time coaching record. That makes sense.
I mean, trust me, he has to do it.
I think he should give up GM duties too because I don't think he's good at drafting as he used to be. He used to always trade down and get more picks. Trade down, get more picks.
Yeah, but the
and then he took Mac Jones, and that was a mistake.
But the thing is, he always converts players into into stars.
He's good at getting the right guys.
But is it him or is it his coaching staff? But it still falls under him.
And how many times do they bring veterans in, and then it's their careers revived suddenly?
Number of times, Miami Dolphins,
and so many times,
when you look at
that, take their players.
Growing up, I had a friend, he was a Dolphins guy, right? He Miami forever, right? He's one of those guys, he would follow the NFL games for stats and stuff, looking at offensive lines and stuff. His biggest complaint with the Dolphins is exactly that they could never get over Bill Belichick.
We never give O-line the respect it deserves. 21 seconds left in overtime. We're still on a power play versus Colorado. I don't know. Might be going to shootout. Sometimes you're just so far away, removed from the culture that you're so old. You know.
That's my thing. That's my thing. But that's my thing. Like after I graduated from,
I think he's going to be very good at still getting the right kind of coaches and coaching up your coaches.
See, that's my thing about UF though. That's my thing about UF right now is when I graduated, I never expected to be not to make a playoff. I'll be honest. That's still one of those things that irks me. You guys did what what I want. I still need a playoff run out of the Gators. So, in the new since the playoffs started, I don't think we made a run in that. So
you don't really even have an NFL team, do you?
No, I don't have an NFL team because I always grew up on the Gators, and then it's the second reason I don't have an NFL team is if you're from Orlando, let's be honest, it's really hard.
It's kind of love and hate with Tampa Bay, or what? Is it kind of love and hate with Tampa Bay?
No, I spent time out there.
No, but they have teams. You guys have a team. You have a soccer team, a basketball team. They have a football, baseball, hockey. Is it kind of
all right? So
you guys cheer for each other's teams, or do you have a rivalry kind of thing?
So my thing is I love to spend time in places if I'm going to be a fan. So with Arsenal, I grew up watching them, so I've always been a fan. With if I were to be an NFL team, it's I actually went to Lions games more than Tampa Bay games. So
yeah, we all love.
To be a Lions fan, I'll be honest, I might be a Detroit fan in that sense, but I still love general football though. I still love general football. Man. Most of the reason is most of the people I seen in the pros are people I knew when I followed the game in college. So
Michigan flexing, he says, the announcer.
You should enjoy it.
Standings: 56 points, Winnipeg Jets; 55 Vancouver Canucks; 54 Bruins; Rangers right behind; Colorado right behind.
Man, you should enjoy it, man, because I'll be honest. In 2008, 2009, I was absolutely celebrating.
I might come to the States for the summer here, man, because Copa America.
Oh yeah. Copa America.
It could be dandy.
No, it's nice, man. If you if you come,
first time Copa America ever in USA. Oh, Bruins shootout! Oh, goalie saved it.
It's just sad because there's no Neymar. When I look at the Argentina game,
Argentina, Chile, Colombia. Oh my God, it's gonna be fantastic. Ecuador.
Yeah, but it's
Mexico, USA, Canada. Hopefully, Nathan McKinnon's about to take Avalanche's first shootout shot.
Without Neymar, the game is
Nathan McKinnon leads the NHL in scoring, I believe, most points right now. And Swayman stops him. Good job, Swayman.
I'll tell you what, I wonder if Luis Suarez, that might be his last tournament.
Uruguay,
also,
yeah. It mostly Darwin Nunez starts now, and
but I still think Luis Suarez is a big.
But Suarez will play in behind and around. Edison Cavani, he doesn't really play too much anymore. He'd be on the bench. But Uruguay's got a really good team though.
On home soil, I think U.S. team has to show up though.
But yeah, U.S. It'll be interesting to see us all play these guys. If Canada beats Trinidad and Tobago, we're in. But then we get to play Messi, Chile, Sanchez. We get to play Peru. Those are awesome games. These are the games U.S. and Canada have to get ready for the World Cup, man.
Yeah, but we need those though. You
need those games. You need to play good countries like that.
I feel like we're gonna find out how good our talent is. We still
we need good managers though. You're staying with Berhalter, and we got nobody right now.
It depends on if. So I think Gio.
Here's Pasternak. He's gonna win it for the Bruins. Come on.
So we have like so let's see, Balogun and like Gio Reyna. Like I mean, I feel like
that's what I'm saying. Your forwards, Ricardo Pepe
and Pulisic. Like
Jesus
so, like those three.
Ferreira, I like. He should go to
But
Europe.
we have
that
we have
Jesus
like
Ferreira on what is he on? Dallas? Yeah, Dallas.
but our core is like really good. Yeah.
Every time he plays for USA, he scores, man.
The problem is like, all right, so we talk about this all the time. It's like coaching, right?
Here's
like,
Colorado's shootout, third one. Oh, they score and they win.
The problem is coaching. Like every single time we look at these games,
4-3 in the shootout.
Every time we look at coaching, right? Like let's be honest, like we know the formations, we know like where to attack and stuff like that. Sometimes it's about like what the hell, like where the players are at that day. But like for the most part, if you have a core of like Pulisic, like if you have a core of like Pulisic, Balogun, and like Reyna, right? That's still like one of the best cores in like the world.
John Jansen won't like that either. Kroenke's one. Beat the Bruins. Michigan party at their basketball arena. They stormed the court. I saw those facilities they have in Ann Arbor. It's insane for basketball.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Like
it was
basketball arena,
beautiful.
like nice. Yeah.
They're saying the watch party went nuts.
Yeah, no, that arena is really nice. Like that's one of the best like basketball arenas out there. I always hate like Michigan. Like so Michigan like shot like Florida out of the Final Four, like when I was in college. So it's like I always hated that.
Yeah. Pull it down. Harbaugh did that. They want to knock us down and try to fine him for cheating.
Technically, like I don't know. Say what you want.
Cheating, man.
Say what you want, but like I mean, we still like still have a ways to go with that team though. You think you'd repeat? Like I mean, you saw what your guy did.
We could repeat because he'll recruit good again.
I don't think so.
Chad Kelly's the guy on TSN. Jim Kelly's son. He's the nephew. He's the quarterback of Toronto Argonauts up here.
What's your schedule like?
Chad Kelly.
What's your schedule like? Sure.
Oh yeah, they always do the schedules so early, don't they?
What is your schedule?
Well, it'll be the new Big Ten with all those teams now. They can't have too many out of conference games anymore with all this.
That's the thing. I'm like, I think your
big
schedule
18 now. Like, how are they going to do that? Like 3 divisions, 2 big divisions.
Say which one? Like that McCarthy like final drive like against like Alabama is probably like probably one of the most legendary. That was a legendary.
I thought we were going to lose. I was so pissed off, and then we won it.
I guess that will go down in like history. Like,
yeah,
probably won't be as good as like the Vince Young one.
Probably
won't be as good as like the Vince Young one. But,
Oh, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander tonight, 32 points for the Thunder.
By the way, that guy, I don't know where to put him. By the way, NBA.
What, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander?
He's good, but like I don't know like where to put him. His mid range is really good. Like, he's probably had the best mid range since I like left like college. But.
Look at Canada's team, man. We're gonna win the Olympic basketball.
Is Edwards actually gonna play?
We have Jamal Murray. We have Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. We got.
Is Anthony Edwards? No, he doesn't play for you guys.
We got Wiggins.
Wiggins. That's the guy. Like I mean, so Wiggins was supposed to be your Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he was supposed to be Maple Jordan.
Wiggins is one of those guys.
Air Maple.
Wiggins was probably the one that surprised me the most.
Yeah, he isn't doing as good. We got this RJ Barrett is on Raptors now.
Yeah.
Boucher. Powell on the Mavericks, big guy. Kelly Olynyk is another good big guy for Canada.
Yeah, I know Kelly Olynyk. I mean, I've seen that guy played for like Boston for like.
We got lots. Shaden Sharp on. He might.
Yeah, but he's still coming up.
If he goes into the dunk contest, Bargav, bet on it.
No. I mean, I've seen
Shaden Sharp on not San Antonio, Portland. I meant Portland.
Yeah, I've seen him. Like
Shaden Sharp, man, he can fly and dunk.
Yeah, the one with
group of like 4 teams that play every year, then rotate every other Big Ten team. I think some rivalries are protected, meaning played every year. Yeah, like Michigan, Ohio State.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be weird schedules, but it'll be fun though.
What,
With USC, UCLA, Michigan, or Washington and Oregon, they're going to recruit even better going to Big 18.
I don't know. I mean, it's a hard one because, like, to
They'll
most
get
of
all
the people,
California kids.
no, I mean,
in the Big Ten.
But I think like majority of the people you have are still like from Florida though. Sorry, from Michigan. Like.
Canucks Rangers highlights. Fuck Bruins. We should have won that game. Marshawn got a couple.
So is McCarthy like all right? So like McCarthy draft.
Who's that? Oh. We have to play Rutgers. I don't like UCLA. Will have to play Rutgers. That's so far from one coast to the other.
Yeah,
eh?
UCLA. UCLA
New
is
Jersey,
like
Rutgers, all the way to LA. Oh well, I guess we'll get used to it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like to repeat is like kind of difficult though. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, and it'll be 12. Remember next year, college playoff.
Yeah.
12 teams. It'll be good.
I still think like, yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Like, so how do they do it now? Like, do they still have
Rangers 16.
So like,
you want to go outside? Do you need to go outside?
So do they do like a final poll now? So like, I'm pretty sure like everyone's obligated to like vote Michigan number 1, right?
Michigan and Washington will play next year too.
No. All right, so we can't have like a split national championship anymore, right?
No. It'll be 12, but like
this is the first year that
I
could
think
happen.
the first 4 get a bye and the 8 play.
No. I'm saying like final polls wise, like so like you know how like in the past like it could be like a split national championship.
Yeah, that won't happen no more.
You don't think? Yeah, like this would be the first year that like that could actually.
Michigan and Washington.
No, like Michigan and Georgia, like for example, like if people decide like Georgia's like the best team.
Oh, if they voted, yeah. But, no, it won't happen no more. Just because of the playoff, you don't.
Yeah,
have
but even then, yeah, but it's like the 1 year. Like I think like
Avalanche win, John. Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, not to take away from Michigan, but like I mean, I'll be honest.
He's
like,
dominating.
I'll be honest. Like I still don't think like you beat Georgia. I don't mean that like disrespectfully either. Like, because you saw Georgia like play, like they absolutely.
That's where conference champions get a bye. Yeah, the top 4 get the byes, and then the 8 will play down to 4, and then play the top 4 seeds. It'll be good.
Oh,
but yeah, I better go. I gotta let Mario out.
Yeah, but like, so like this is the last time you can do this. So I suggest you do it. Like, your final celebration.
Yeah.
Remember the day. Remember the day. Like your. Yeah. Remember the team. Remember the day. Like
I take one Michigan off, and there's another.
No.
Hail Michigan.
Take it in, man. Take it in.
But yeah, too many Arsenal losses and.
No, fuck that.
Miami Dolphins depressing me again. This is a wonderful thing.
No, we'll deal with that like eventually because like this is like a day you want to remember. So, suggest you celebrate hard.
Yeah, my buddy's down there in Houston. He's partying.
I'll be the same. Like you wouldn't see me talking.
He had fun watching that Houston-Indianapolis game at a bar in Houston. It was awesome. He said it was excellent.
I'll tell you something. Like when the Gators
he was going to go to the Rockets game. I don't know if he did.
I'll tell you something. When the Gators make the SEC championship or the national championship game,
you guys will be back in a couple years.
So, yeah, but like, but winning it is still like, you still have to like those emotions are.
Look at that quarterback, Anthony Richardson. He's going to be Colt Sky going forward. He was at your university.
He plays for the Colts.
He's going to be good.
He plays for the Colts.
He needs time.
Yeah. You mean Grant Marks?
I think, but yeah, what's his name? Gardner Minshew. He'll be done.
Yeah. So
But-
celebrate hard, man. Celebrate hard.
Make
Live it up. I guess. When's your next stream? Like Arsenal wise.
Yeah, there's care about Cubs, but I'll be probably busy work because it'll be in daytime. But yeah, we'll be back for I think Saturday, Sunday Premier League. Yeah.
The Premier League is that won't be back.
There's some games this weekend and some FA Cup replays or something, isn't there?
No, I don't think there's anything for about 2 weeks.
No, there's
for us at least.
It's like a 2 week. It's like a whole week of Premier League games in one watch week. It starts this weekend, during the week, and next weekend. It's weird schedule to start January. Weird.
Nah, I mean,
it is. Look at the FPL. It's a whole week of 13 to 20th.
Yeah, say what you want, but we need that. So, like, I mean,
great. Where did they go? Abu Dhabi or something?
I don't care where the hell they go. Like, they better come out like
we need it. We need it back to basics here.
They better come out like caged animals. Like
we're bringing Marquinhos back and Mika Bereth from loans. Mika Bereth's a decent young striker, but you might have to roll with him. I rate him more than Eddie.
Who are you talking about?
Mika Bereth. He's like 19, 20 years old. He was at Motherwell. We loaned him out to. Last year, we loaned him out to like a Dutch team. He did pretty good, I think. And Danish team. He's Danish. And but yeah, he's a big physical striker.
Actually.
And then he started off the year in Scotland good, Motherwell. He was scoring, and then he had a bad injury, and he's back now. And we were called as loan. So
yeah, but you're forgetting the biggest
striker we got.
You're forgetting the biggest thing that happens in January.
What's that?
You're forgetting the biggest thing that happens in January.
In January?
Yeah. What's the biggest thing that happens in January?
It's the window right now.
No. Well, soccer wise, but like, I mean, what's the biggest thing that happens in January?
Carabao Cup semis and
no. The biggest sporting events that happen in January.
Well, NFL
playoffs, exactly. So we'll be back next week.
Yeah. I guess that's what I'll be doing. You're right.
Yeah,
Sunday, Monday.
Saturday,
There's a Monday game too, hey?
I'm hoping.
So, Friday the 12th. This Premier League match week begins. Yeah. Then there's 2 games on the 13th: Newcastle, Man City, Chelsea, Fulham. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but like
Sunday, there's 2 games. Then next Saturday we play Palace, and next Saturday, and then there's 2 more games Sunday, and then the following Monday. It's like from the 12th to the 22nd is one match week.
Yeah, basically.
Kind of weird.
Yeah. So who do the Lions have? I'm gonna watch both those games. So hit me up when you whenever you do these streams. I'm gonna watch the Lions game and I'll watch the Dolphin game.
Yeah, Dolphins Chiefs.
I'll watch the Dolphin game.
Saturday night. We ended with I got some likes and votes. Yeah, 75% thought Michigan was gonna win by.
They were the favorite, but the thing is, I expected it to be. It was, in a way, like I think they could have. The fourth quarter decided it, but I think it could have been. It's hard to say.
Oh well, I'm gonna sign out. My dog's dying.
All right, so I'll catch you for the. I'll catch you next week. So.
Yeah, nice to see you again, Margo. Hanging out.
Yeah, just shoot me whenever whenever you're free. I should be free this month. So.
Get you and Jose back in the group too.
I don't know what the hell happened with that.
It was funny. I told you they were yelling about mixed martial arts and Jose. But Jose BX Gutter was pissed. He was leaving lots of channels and stuff. He was just annoyed. I think anytime Arsenal lose a couple games, he's pissed.
Yeah, but you have to realize, you have to realize, I think, people reevaluate their lives every January. So,
the turn of the year. Yeah,
the turn of the year.
He went out partying too, and then we lost a couple games, and he was annoyed at everything.
A number of times I made impulsive shit. I've done impulsive shit. I'm not.
Yeah. Luke gets annoyed with it. Everyone gets annoyed with it here and there.
What, the sports? Oh, don't. I mean,
YouTube and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
and getting frustrated talking about it. And yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, take care, Bargev.
All right, man. Take care.
Audio, awesome. Having Bargev tonight, too. It's quite the good Michigan win. John Jansen joined us lots in the chat. We had some new subscribers. Pretty cool. Justin Blair, big ups. Jose came and said hi. Luke did earlier. It's too late now. And Mario's dying. Mario's dying. So adios. Have a good evening.